What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Hey, hey, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Hey, hey, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Hey, hey, put my mind to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Hey, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Hey, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Hey, already finished for this joint, even begin. Hey, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. No way, yeah, never pretend. Hey, back in the lab again. You were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number 2, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if they got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, like diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on with everybody, man? Make sure when you come on and you like, you comment, you subscribe to the channel. We got a daily dosage of powerful niggatry. Shout out to C. Yeah, I realized I was muted after I started talking. My bad. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? What's happening? I'm LaDante. What's going on, cuz? Trail 25. What's happening with you? Buck. What's going on? My dog Raleigh Woods C, man. Look, shout out to everybody that's getting ready to come up in here. 704 cuz, what's going on with you? Hey man, it's good to see you there, my boy. I'm gonna put it straight. I'm gonna put it as a TI is. We're gonna watch about we're gonna get into the highlights of camp, but there has been an offensive outpour in camp. Like I'm seeing receivers out here getting the best of the best. Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Everybody was steady telling me Mike Jackson is a good pickup. Mike Jackson was looking good. Well, Mike Jackson was getting his ass abused. I saw Ted McMillan straight track a ball and made him look like a damn clown. But we're gonna get into it as we do. First and foremost, we're gonna get to the highlights of that thing that we call a good old training camp. So come on in with your boy. We're gonna get into it as we do, man. So yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. From Brother Hunter Renfrow to Xavier Leggett. Like I said, we got more things. I'm going to show y'all some of the one-on-ones. This right here was Ted McMillan. And Ted McMillan had a goddamn day against your boy. That's old Mike Jackson everybody keep telling me about now. A rookie. Y'all got a good look at that one? Oh yeah. I thought you would. Well, let me see this. Let me show you this one right here. Jalen Coker said, "Let me get my turn." It's not enough. Take it like I can, baby. Take you something in new direction. That's the plan, baby. Don't want your life in this weird. It's not enough. I'll be damned. Let's take a look at this one. Xavier Leggett. On J.C. Horn. All I'm saying is, for the last couple of days, the defense has been dominant. And looked like today, for once, we had an offensive output all the way around in camp. So it's good that, for one, you can finally start seeing something manifest a little bit. That's your boy making a little, what was that, 10-yard, 15-yard completion? I mean, hey, it's one of them things where you get a chance to, you get to really see a lot of, so look at JC comment. JC, what we got here? What we got here? Let me look at the chat. And once again, like I said, shout out it. Patrick Wesley, what's going on with you, man? You blackened bastard. Shout out to this man right here. Omar Timmy, what happening? He said, Omar, you hear Chuba swung on Wallace? Oh, we're going to talk about that today. Chuba got his ass knotted up, just in case y'all didn't hear it. Trevor Wallace knocked that motherfucker up. So, matter of fact, we're going to go to Chuba talking.
Obviously, really physical practice. What happened on the play with Trevin and kind of what happened afterwards?
Shoot, just football play. You know, he's playing hard. You know, that's what coach preaches. So, you know, nothing to be mad about. It's just football. So, obviously, a lot of emotions in it, but he's playing hard, and that's what we need. So, I love it.
But you're saying that at the time.
Football is all about emotions. Obviously, I got hit, reacted a certain way, but like I said, he's playing hard, and I can't be mad about that.
It seems like you guys were more focused, obviously, on the run today because you had the pads on. What did you see from the other running backs as you were kind of like waiting in between reps?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's running hard. A lot of good balance, low pads, physical running, and that's what we need. That's what we preach every day. So to see the young guys, you know, follow suit, it was good.
Is this as hot a practice the last couple of days? I know you've been to Spartanburg too, but how would you rate this?
In all honesty, I don't really think about the heat, whether it's hot or cold. I just go out to practice, trying to get ready for the season, and it's a lot hotter than this. So, yeah, it was honestly a nice breeze today.
Where did you get the bump on your head?
Right here?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm on here on camera with an eggnog. Probably from that play. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even notice. Usually Tommy would have been telling jokes. I didn't even notice.
Speaking of Tommy, how's he doing? We see him running routes a little bit, staying out here. You guys know.
No, he's good. I mean, to see him kind of start to progress and get back to where he needs to be. Obviously, that's my guy. I need him on the field. So to see him progress and really progress fast, it's good to see. So hoping to have him back for the start of the season.
Chuba, I know you were always a Bryce's corner through all the adversity that you went through last year. What did you learn about him coming out the other side and the way he finished the season?
I mean, everything Bryce has shown and been, I kind of feel like I already knew and saw from the beginning. So maybe it's new to you guys, but I feel like he's been resilient. He's been tough. He's been a leader since the beginning. So to see him just kind of flourish into who he needs to be, all a part of the plan.
I know you said that it's football, but in the moment, were you upset at all that he was on high, or just that you ended up on the ground?
No, I mean, at the end of the day, he's playing physical, like I said, playing fast. I don't think anybody's really thinking about how you're going to hit somebody. He's just trying to make a play. So again, I don't fault anybody for playing hard. That's what I love. So I'm not going to lie, I react crazy sometimes. I love football. I'm emotional. So that's how it is.
Did you guys have a conversation afterwards at all? You guys
Nah, I'll go in there in the locker room. No, it's all love. He knows that though.
When it comes to Rico Dowdle in particular, how do you kind of see his style complementing yours as running back?
Yeah, Rico is a great guy on and off the field. He runs hard, great at catching the ball, great at doing damn near everything. So to be able to have him in our room, it's a blessing.
How are you guys' running styles going to complement each other?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in our room we got a bunch of different styles, but at the end of the day, I think we all run hard and kind of run with the same intent in terms of being physical and aggressive. So I think we'll complement each other very well.
Chuba, could you tell whether it was Rob or anybody else along that offensive line that those guys were particularly eager to get in pads to lean on people in the middle of the field?
Yeah, I mean, I think this year everybody was eager to get in pads on offense and defense, and that kind of shows the state of where our team's at right now. Guys want to play football, guys want to hit, guys want to be aggressive, and that's what you want. So,
Chuba, this offseason, the Bears new coach talked about you guys, Panthers, remade their offensive line essentially 1 year, and that's successful. And was it remarkable all to you, and it's just how quickly that came together up front last year, and then they brought the same guys back in?
yeah, I mean, I think they brought the right guys in obviously last year, and we already had a bunch of great guys here already. And I think just building that chemistry throughout the season, working with the guys, it just started to come together perfectly. And this year we're just looking to build off that. So yeah, it's great.
Any other questions? All good?
Damn, I didn't even know I had an eggnog, bro.
It's not that bad.
Pretty boy ain't no pretty.
You know you got your ass gnawed up. Let me tell you, Trevor Wallace had to hit pretty damn hard for this son bitch to be walking around later feeling it. Y'all say y'all want to see the Xavier Legette interview? What happened there? Let's see what they got going on. Let's see what they got going on. Good old Xavier Legette. But first and foremost, I'm gonna tell y'all just like this right here. I was shocked to one, get a little bit of offensive output. We haven't seen that in so long. I forgot to see what it looked like. He said not today. Yeah. I forgot to see what it looked like to actually have wide receivers catching the fucking football with Bryce. The shit felt funny. They actually made some plays. I'll be damned. So this looked like it could be a interesting year offensively. Now, I was doubting some of the stuff that's being seen. You know, like I said, it's going to take a lot more than that to show me, because I need more, and I need consistency on the highest level. But what I'm saying is we haven't even seen that shit in practice. My man said it was an Xavier Legette one. I don't see it. Xavier Legette. It must have been a couple of days ago. Anyway, Renfrow has done good, so I'm curious to hear what Renfrow, and then I want to hear from Dave Canales on how he feel everything has been going in pads. But first and foremost, I'm going to go to Canales.
Yeah.
All right. A long time coming, getting back out into pads, starting right up front, with the run game and just playing the physical nature of ball. Challenge the guys this morning to come out here and to capture the style of play that that is acceptable to them. And that's the thing, is to just continue to push them to say what we want to be: a physical team. We want to make sure that it all starts with the run game on both sides of it. and just challenging them that way, and I thought they responded well. It was great, just to kind of get some different movement patterns going on with the pads, and I'm excited to, go back and watch the one-on-ones. On the other side, we have some pass rush stuff down there on one end, and just watching guys battle. Just love this time of year.
It got pretty physical towards the end of practice, obviously with Trevin and Chuba. What did you see there, and what did you talk to them about kind of afterwards?
It's football. Yeah, playing football. We got to toe the line. We got to play physical. And a lot of times, it's not personal. It's just football, and so guys will respond passionately, and they don't like getting knocked on their butt. They take it personal. But, there was a lot of physical play throughout practice, so that's going to happen.
Did you end practice early as a result of that?
Not at all. No, we as quick as I could get the music back going and feed off of that energy, I wanted to make sure the guys can have the ability to have plays. And sometimes there's going to be, emotional, passionate plays. Can we go to the next one? Can we get back to football? So it was great.
Do you want to see just a little bit of that as long as everybody stays safe?
I just want to see a physical brand of ball. The guys should be flying to the ball full speed and have to make those decisions on how to take care of our guys when they're in vulnerable spots. But, it's going to be physical, inside. It's going to be physical on the back end of it as well, and so I want them to push it to the limit, and we'll pull them back from there. But we cannot hesitate and create bad habits by not finishing. As you can, you've seen trends, if we don't capture the physical nature of this game, it takes games to kind of get your tackling down and get all those things. So we have to make it come alive this camp.
The offensive linemen in particular look forward to a day like today so that they can negate some of the advantages the other guys have.
Absolutely. It's like having handlebars out there when there's shoulder pads. There's a lot more surface to grip inside for the old linemen where they can really get in there and steer. And, for the defensive linemen, it's about pad level. And a lot of those guys operate better once they get behind their shoulder pads, and are able to find edges and to work on edges.
Dabo Sweeney was here today.
Yeah.
Watching Hunter. What'd you think about that?
Oh, it was awesome. I'm so glad he came to join us, our first day of pads. I really admire Coach Sweeney, just over the years, just watching the programs that he's built, the type of football that they play, so I don't get to hang out with him enough. So I love when things like this work out where I can, still 3 to 5 minutes and pick his brain, just on building culture and pushing the guys, and all the things that I know he's done so well for so long.
Hunter's made like a lot of highlight plays out here the first week, but it seemed like a really strong day for Jalen Coker and T-Mac.
Yeah.
How have you seen them kind of find their footing this summer, getting back to it?
Yeah, it's just about opportunity, and as a former receivers coach, I look at all the guys away from the ball, so a lot of times, you kind of get focused on where the ball goes and who caught it or who didn't, but there's a lot of good stuff happening away from the ball. JT Sanders had a nice day today, but the last couple of days didn't get a lot of targets, but he's winning. He looks fast. He looks explosive. You talk about Jalen. Jalen's had such a great camp so far. Today the ball found him, but even in the couple of days where the ball might have been going somewhere else, he's bursting at the top. He's creating separation. He's finding edges, and it was good to see T-Mac just rise to the challenge. The DBs are challenging him every single time, and he's inviting that, and just learning more and more about him. And how he responds, in a tough one-on-one rep to start, comes back, catches the deep go ball, and just like this, to see him just kind of stay even, processing what happened, and just continuing to evolve each practice has been really cool.
We saw Hunter returning some punts or fielding punts.
Yeah.
Is that a case where as he's like doing more and more at receiver, you start thinking about, well, if he's going to be on this team, let's see if he can return punts too.
Absolutely. Let's figure out all the ways that he could potentially help this team, and he's been a punt returner in his past, he's got a great feel for it. And so what more can he do, and that's for all the guys too, just trying to see if we can depend on them in special teams, which will be a huge thing for them.
Dave, it can't be easy off sitting up a whole year in the NFL and trying to make a comeback. How do you feel like he's looked and
Who's that again?
Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Being away from the game for a year.
Yeah.
How does he look, and does he look like NFL shape?
He looks like the Hunter that I remember, and I watch him just kind of his route craft, understanding coverages, leverage, how to attack things, and it really happened in the spring where you could see him kind of getting his legs back underneath him, and probably halfway through OTAs, all of a sudden, he's sudden and he's making his breaks, and he's a guy that Andy really likes throwing to right now, so it's been really cool to see that.
Dave, with Sam Martin now back as primary holder on field goals, does that allow you guys kind of move closer as far as that competition goes, making decisions between Matthew and Ryan?
I mean, first of all, let's give it up for Andy Dalton, who did a great job, for the first 4 days. But it is good to have Sam back out there. Just, the speed in which he gets the ball down, now the guys can, see who they're going to have as a holder, and it'll give us a little bit more information, but we'll take this thing all the way through into games to kind of see how the guys can help us.
From an offensive coaching perspective, having a guy like Andy who can be accurate and is consistent, how much does that help you with evaluating that second team group, especially as you're mixing and matching personnel?
I mean, it's huge, because with your second group, you have tiers of guys that are kind of working in. And so as Andy distributes that, you can see the guys show up, you can see the backs, you can see, all the young receivers kind of coming in and making plays. And it also gives us an opportunity to say, if we didn't get a play to JT Sanders with the first group, or say he didn't get the target, we can always throw him into Andy's group and see if we can replicate that and create it so we can, give him a look at it. So Andy's been fantastic that way.
We saw JT was slow to get up later on there. Is he okay?
I don't know. We'll check in on him. It looked like he took a shot in the groin right there on, we're asking our guys to punch the ball, sometimes take it a little too literally. So he went down in a heap, but I think he'll be all right. So, Andy's been fantastic that way. Play to JT Sanders, the guys show up, you can see
Waiting that second team group.
I had to replay this little second because I felt like I missed something just now with Canales, and I want to hear exactly what this motherfucker just said. Hold on.
Especially as you're mixing and matching personnel.
I mean, it's huge, because with your second group, you have tiers of guys that are kind of working in. And so as Andy distributes that, you can see the guys show up, you can see the backs, you can see, all the young receivers kind of coming in and making plays. And it also gives us an opportunity to say, if we didn't get a play to JT Sanders with the first group, or say he didn't get the target, we can always throw him into Andy's group and see if we can replicate that and create it so we can, give him a look at it. So
I find that skeptical. I find that very, very skeptical. Now, in a nutshell, and I'm going to sum this up a little bit because maybe I'm reaching, maybe I'm not. But he said in a nutshell, you kind of get to see and evaluate what some of these guys are better with Andy versus better with the first team. And he's saying, he'll mix them in with Andy, and you can see the running backs. You can see the receivers with Andy Mill. Oh, hell. Kitty, I'm just saying. Let me have that one now. All right. And now, goddamn it, I was listening to what the man said. I had to go back and rewind because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Now, listen to what Dave Canales is saying. At 6 minutes and 31 seconds, I'm going to timestamp that. That's all the fuck I'm going to say. I'm going to move on in this interview because I found that very interesting.
Andy's been fantastic that way.
We saw JT was slow to get up later on there. Is he okay?
I don't know. We'll check in on him. It looked like he took a shot in the groin right there on, we're asking our guys to punch the ball, sometimes take it a little too literally. So he went down in a heap, but I think he'll be all right. So we'll check in on him.
Dave, who is catching your eye in that defensive front group?
I would say first and foremost, Turk Wharton. Great to have Derek back, but I think just kind of the style and energy that he's working with. Ashawn looks great. Ashawn has worked, you can tell this summer, you can tell this spring, just really taking care of his body and the way that we're repping Ashawn right now to allow him to get in there, get his work. We don't have to overwork him. We got a lot of guys we got to look at, but he's looked really explosive. He's playing with length. And so I'm really excited about that group.
Seen a lot of Cam Jackson.
Yeah.
Is he was working up to speed or what's
Yeah, he's working his way in, he's got a lot of work in front of him, in terms of just playing our techniques properly, pushing him that way, pushing him to get his pad level down. It's a great group to be around because we got a lot of veteran players in there that play with great technique and leverage. And so challenging Cam that way, dosing him the right way, throwing him out there to get a good look at him, and his reps will keep going, up as we continue camp.
One of the things that Dabo says about Hunter is that he just looks so normal out there. Like you or me, maybe you going out there to play football and he turns into Superman and he puts a helmet on. What? How fair is that? Is that close to what you see? Or?
Yeah, it's a special competitive brain that Hunter has. You know, I think some guys, they get better and better the more it feels like real ball. You know, where they continue to play with an awareness, eyes and feet. You know, that's kind of the name of the game at receiver. You know, and you don't see a drop off whether we're going in 7-on-7 or 1-on-1s. You get to the team periods and it's the same speed of play that he's done for a really long time.
Dave, T-Mac had the one crossing route where he got open pretty quickly, kind of blazed the end zone. We talked about how his speed's kind of understated, at least from an analysis standpoint.
Yeah.
Are you seeing the speed as he's kind of revving up in camp?
He plays fast. You know, that was kind of going back to his film, you know, from Arizona is his play speed is what you look at, you know, and yes, we take, you know, we take into consideration what the 40 time looks like. He ran a 4.5, you know, he's fast. But he's a tall guy. A lot of times those guys, their stride builds up as they get going, you know, it's particularly when he's running across the field, you know, that he can pretty much separate and run away from anybody, you know, regardless of what the 40 time says, you know, so it's good. I know we're doing our job. I know Bryce is throwing the ball with accuracy when we can get him catching the ball in full stride. So, which was a beautiful play by Bryce, a little bit of pressure. He kind of had to move off the spot, get the ball out quickly. And so just a really well executed play.
You referenced earlier the rep against Mike Jack early in the one-on-ones. Are you guys wanting that matchup so Tech can get used to that physical press? I mean, it's because he seems like he's always getting matched against Mike Jackson.
That's Mike, you know, so Mike wants to go good on good all the time. And I love that. You know, I think, you know, the thing I tell the guys is we make us, and the guy across from you will determine how far you go and in your readiness for games. So I just love it. I love that they're battling every day.
I'm going to stop that shit right there because Mike Jackson has no business going one-on-one with Ted McMillan. I think Ted can't fully utilize what it means to go up against an upper echelon corner. He should be going up against JC. We brought you in the top of this offense at that high pick. I'm just telling you that, number one, Mike Jackson should not, because he's not giving Ted a real test. We went back to that play, and I showed you that play earlier. Mike Jackson got abused by Ted McMillan. He tracked that ball, and I'm telling you, he literally made a play out of no play. And I'm just being honest as how I see it. I told y'all I'm not high on Mike Jackson. Mike Jackson should not have gotten signed, and he should not be on this roster going. He should be your third best corner. Instead, he's a starter. I have a problem with that. And now you've seen it in practice when you have a rookie getting the best of Mike Jackson one-on-one. Let's talk about Mike Jackson as an NFL corner. That nigga is not no fucking NFL caliber starting corner. You put Mike Jackson on anybody else's team, he probably is a slot corner. Probably at best. But here with us, he's a starter. That's all I'm saying. The nigga ain't all he is cracked up to be. The way y'all like this nigga because of his name. Because you figure he can moonwalk his ass out on that field. That's not him. He can't do it. He got his ass, he got moonwalked by Ted McMillan, a goddamn rookie. Shout out to Ted, because Ted dusts his ass right off, as he should. A fucking rookie dust that son of a bitch off. He said, the hell you talking about? Mike Jackson is good. Check the stats. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no stats. The eye test tells me this nigga gets abused. He got abused the first first three games of the season against the Saints, against the Chargers, against the fucking Falcons. He got abused in the first 3 games last year. Blown coverages. Well, we got blown off the map. I don't forgive him then, and I don't forgive him now. Y'all love this nigga named Mike Jackson. He keep getting burned. Now, they tell me to get my eyes checked. You see that right there? Get your eyes checked. No, nigga, you get your eyes checked. The nigga just got burnt again today by a fucking rookie. Got toasted. He got his ass flipped like the backside of a coin. Every time I see Mike Jackson, he getting his ass tossed. This nigga is stewed chicken. Now, like I said, let Canales finish the rest of his goddamn words. And I'm going to open this link because I know you niggas can't control yourself today. So it's all good. Yeah.
Hey, the battles up front with Rob and D-Lou and Turk. Bobby's going to be coming out there pretty soon. You know, Icky and Timo, you know, going against DJ Wan and Pat Jones, Princely, Nick Scorton, having to go against veteran tackles. All these matchups are going to make us who we are. So I love when those things kind of happen that way. And I love just the competitive nature of Mike. He's like, I'm going against him. You know, I want to battle against this guy. I want to work on my game.
Dave, Bryce went through a lot last year. What was your takeaway of his season last year, and what impressed you the most with him coming through and finishing strong the way he did? And then secondly, what do you want to see? What areas you most want to see him improve this year?
I just want to see Bryce continue to master the offense, use his tools. He's doing a great job there, getting to some of his signals and checks versus the right looks. He's really dialed in that way. Certainly with the run game, you know, making sure that we're going to the right spots and we have a bunch of alerts built in that way. He's doing a great job of carrying our system to where Brad and I are sitting there on a day off yesterday. Like, what else can we throw in? What little wrinkle can we add? You know, we're still in install mode at this point, but you know, Bryce is giving us the ability to continue to expand what we're doing. And that's the high hope, really.
In the first part, like what impressed you most about him?
Just his leadership, you know, he led the whole way through. That's who he is. He's continuing to do that. He checks in with his guys constantly. There's constant feedback in between periods when he's out there. He's just talking to his guys, thinks he wants a little bit differently. You know, they're always kind of fine tuning stuff. And just his steady outlook, you know, he's just a competitor. He loves the moments that kind of crescendo into this 5-to-5 drill, you know, where he's got to make a play and he just thrives there because he stays the same. And so I just love that about him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
So we were told to ask about the golf game first.
I just had to do this for the fan favorites. You know, I know y'all love Hunter Renfrow, the reclamation project over here. He ran a good route. The other day I saw him put somebody on skates. I'm gonna be real with you. I saw him put some people on skates. Now the nigga tell me I need to get my eyes checked in the chat. I saw that. I saw him burn the shit out of another corner. I wonder who he was running up against, but you know, it is what it is. Niggas tell me I be tripping. You know what I'm saying? I look at a son of a bitch get burned consistently, and they tell me I'm tripping. But they don't remember last year when the games were on the line and a nigga named Mike Jackson was getting his ass tore up. So I'm just saying. I mean, maybe mediocre is the new thing around here. Maybe y'all love mediocrity so much because y'all praise Mike Jackson. This nigga said, look at his stats. His stats were mediocre. Matter of fact, I go to his stats, man. Now, you got to remember, on a team where everybody practically had inflated numbers, you had Ashawn Robinson had 81 tackles. 81 tackles. On a team, Mike Jackson is going to get, he got a bulk of the targets because everybody knew he was the fucking weak link. So he going to get a lot of tackles. That does not mean in coverage he was great. He was not. But it's always something, man. I always got to prove a point to these guys. Always. Matter of fact, I'm going to cue this video up while I get the statistics for y'all niggas. Because y'all, they'll tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, but I always have the numbers for your ass.
You must have talked to Coach Sweeney. Yeah, I played with him a few times this offseason. The most recent one we had like six twosomes, and we had the Lake Kiwi Open. So we got a place out there. He's got a place out there, and so we come in, and we had 2 rain delays, right? So we started like 5 o'clock. It's late. We play. We had little trophies. They're like plastic cups. It would, Kiwi Open Invitational, and so we come in. I think we're like, it's 2-man best ball. So we were like even or 1 over, right? So we think it's over. It's like 8:30. It's pretty dark. And we're like, all right, we're going to take this one. So we go up. We had a little award ceremony. And we go up and we ask for hamburgers at the place because it's pitch black dark, right? Next thing we know, we're looking down and we see flashlights in the fairway. And Coach Woody's up there. He had no idea how far he was out. He was like 190. But his partner's up there with a flashlight on his phone just so he could see the golf ball. And they come in, they're like 2 under and made a big deal about it. But we had a good time with it.
What's your name?
I'm like a 7, something like that. Yeah. I got a lot of practice last year.
Well, you're getting a lot of practice this year out there. Why do you think you're finding like so much success early on, just as you guys onboard into training camp?
I think just trying to do what the coach asks you to do, right? I think just trying to get better every day. I think we have a good group of receivers and deep, and it was very similar. Coach Sweeney was out here, very similar to when I was at Clemson. Like, everyone pushed each other. We had Mike Williams, we had T. Higgins, we had Justin Ross, Amari Rodgers, Deion Kane, Ray McLeod. We had all these 5-stars, and if you didn't show up every day, you were going to get beat out, right? It could be one little thing, one little route you didn't run the right way. Next thing you know, they get the opportunity, they're going. So I think that's part of it. I think having an appreciation of being back out here, being able to feel like I can run again, feel like I can go out there and have fun with my teammates again, be a part of a team.
Shout out to the Hunter Renfrow, the Reclamation Project guys that love this man. Like I said, y'all love him. Like I said, I hope he make the team for y'all's sake. Y'all love him. You like him. What you like about him? You just like him. Now, I don't know what y'all definition of good is. The PFFs. Now, be mindful when I tell you anything over 75 is awesome in the NFL. Motherfuckers will tell me. Now, look at his overall. His overall is a 67.1 out of 222 corners. Now, be mindful, 222 corners. He's 65. There's 32 starting teams in the NFL, which means he damn near at the bottom. If you do 32 with 2 starting corners, you do the math. That's 64. He damn near at the bottom of the starters in the league. And a nigga will spew me down and tell me that shit is good. Pass coverage grade is in the 60s. Pass rush is in the 60s. Run defense in the 60s. Like I said, the man has 67 total tackles because they targeted him because he was the weak link. Now, somebody tell me I don't know football. I just broke it down for you. If you're as ignorant as I think you are, then, like I said, hopefully that didn't go over your head. Now, you do the numbers and you do the math. Do the math. This shit is not good. In the 60s, in the yellow is not good. You're in the green as a 67. That is not good. It is not starting caliber. It's acceptable for mediocrity, but a starting caliber corner should not be 67. Thank you. I just thought I would put that there. Anywho, back to Brother Hunter Renfrow. First of all, let me get to these super chats. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. She said, hopefully everybody has a great day. Flame, I always have a great day when I know you in the building, man. Like I said, we appreciate you for pulling up. And then Flame also says, everybody has to prove it this year to her. Prove it. Just to prove it, yeah. Everybody's on the line. I trust none of these motherfuckers. I trust none of these niggas. Okay. Now, everybody who in the chat going crazy about Mike Jackson, who say, hey, he's starting, he's solid. When his ass have them coverage blown during the season, I don't want to hear shit. Because y'all be quick to turn on his ass then. You know how y'all get. Y'all quick with the flip-flopping. You're good for that. Like last year, when he had them blown coverages the first couple of weeks of the season, y'all was all over his ass. Man, I don't know why Mike Jackson looked like that. I don't know why. What's going on? It's Evero's fault. It's Evero's fault he looked like that. Evero didn't put him in a good position. Evero got to go out of there and play on the field, huh? Boy, y'all boys kill me with that shit, man. Y'all got to stop. Anyway, shout out to Flame for this one. He said, I gave 25 to 27 rank on the defense. Oh, I'm trying to see my screen move. And then he said, I give us 25 to 27th rank on the defense. I gave us 23 to 25th on offense. Hey, man. I'm going to tell you like this right here. Looking at what I see for this season, and this is my honest opinion. Like I said, I haven't been wrong. It's been 4 years and counting. I told y'all last year that shit didn't look right. I told you the year before that shit didn't look right. And the same cats that's in the chat that tell me then, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know football. Well, guess what? Guess who's right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The shit, Mike Jackson is not a starting caliber corner. He should not be out there with the big boys. JC is definitely an elite corner. Mike Jackson, no. So that's the numbers for y'all niggas on the screen. Now, if y'all want to argue his PFFs, go right ahead. All I'm saying is this season, you should be hoping for different. In order to get different, you have to start being different, which means that you can't keep showcasing. Let me tell y'all something. They love Mike Jackson so much they went out and signed a goddamn corner off the street the other day. They keep signing corners off the street just in case they find somebody that can come in here and be worth a damn. If Mike Jackson is what y'all say he is, you don't have to sign nobody else. Why every time I look, we in the free agency undrafted or picking people up off of roster cuts to try to bring somebody in here. I don't get it. And he is mid. He's mid. My man said he's not trash. Well, you willing to bet on that? You willing to bet your sweet ass on him not being trash this year? My man said 67 grade defensive lineman is a damn good graded corner. Give some context. I just took my time and broke it down. Was you not listening? I mean, it can't get any more simpler than what I broke it down. Just say you like this man and you want to see him, because you can't sit here and tell me he's a starting caliber corner in the NFL on anybody else's team. Not with this PFFs that you see right here. No, sir. No, sir. I do not agree, not one bit, that this man should be starting caliber. Let me ask you a question. If he was on Philly right now, would he be starting? I'll wait. If he was on the Lions right now, would he be starting? Since motherfuckers got so much lip right now. If he was literally on any other team, Tampa Bay, You name the team. Would he be starting right now for those fucking teams? But I got a nigga in the chat telling me, oh, he good. He mid. It's okay for him to be mid. That's a shut the fuck up moment. You don't know what you're talking about. Then there'll be the main ones hollering, well, why the defense look like that? You got mid-ass players out there. Like I said, J.C. Horn is a dog. He is elite. Mike Jackson is not no way next to that at all. I don't give a damn if you don't like it. I'm going to tell you the truth. So help me God. You don't like it, I don't give a fuck. And my man right here said a whole mouthful. If JC gets hurt, we in serious trouble. Mike Jackson then becomes the #1 corner. Hell no. Just like I just asked you motherfuckers. If he had to start on Philly right now, would he start? If he had to play in Detroit right now, would he start? If he had to go to Minnesota over some of them boys that they got balling as rookies, would you start him over them rookies? If you can't take him to San Fran, would he start right now? I know you know the answer to them questions is hell to the fuck no. So I don't even know what the fuck we arguing about. We're arguing about a whole bunch of mid shit. But anyway, I'm going to drop the link in the chat because y'all niggas seem like y'all very motivated today. Y'all love Mike Jackson to death do y'all part. So, yeah. I don't know why would y'all go to war for somebody with mediocre numbers. And I told you why he got the 67 tackles. He was targeted more because he was the weak link. I don't know what part of that you're not getting. If there's somebody who I know that is the weak link, I'm going to take my time and target his side of the field each and every time. Wherever he at, I'm throwing to his side. So he's going to rack up more tackles. He's going to rack up more attempts. They're throwing his way more. Come on, man. I don't know what part of that y'all don't understand. But, you know, like I say, welcome to the show. It's the Black Cat Panther podcast, where y'all try every time, every which way to try to make us look crazy. But it ain't going to happen. Like I said, I'm standing on it. Link in the chat. I'm going to tell y'all like this right here. For this year to be different, you got to expect different results. You can't come into the same year, same season, expecting the same things to happen. You have to change it up. In order for this thing to mature and get better and start heading and trending in the right direction, you have to put better players on the field. Only the best of the best should be on the field. I demand greatness when my team steps foot in front of everybody else. I don't want just mediocre and average on that field. I don't want it. Any motherfucker who come up here and tell me that they okay with mediocrity, I might get you the fuck up out here today. It just might happen. So buyer beware. Y'all okay with mediocrity? I'm okay with mediocrity. Is that what y'all want? I mean, hell, we already got a mediocre quarterback. I'm just saying. I know that's gonna piss everybody off. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I choose violence today. It's one of those things where offensively, we had an opportunity to really showcase what exactly this offense could be. And you heard your coach say, well, with some of these guys, we had to put them with Andy for us to really get a good idea of what they are. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you like this right here. I did a video this morning about Evero being in his last campaign, in his last days, in his last times as a Carolina Panther defensive coordinator. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come down to this right here. These plays that you seen Bryce Young put through the air for Ted McMillan and Xavier Legette, can he do them in a game? Can he consistently put those numbers up in a game? It's what it's going to come down to. What's up with you, Leo?
You can hear me? What's up, brother? Pardon me.
Man, I'm good, man. How you living today?
Man, living good, man. Thanks to God, man. How about yourself?
Man, I'm blessed and highly favored. I got no complaints, though.
Yes, you are, brother. Yes, you are, brother. I missed it. You say Dave said they had to put Andy out there.
The Dave Canales went up on the podium and he threw a little slight. He was saying that he wanted to see more from Jatavion Sanders. He said he wanted to see more from other players. And what he did was mix them in with Andy Dalton. He literally went up to the podium and said that.
Yeah, because I was watching the video you posted with Canals, but I had stepped away. Wow. Damn. So it ain't enough for the coaches said. The motherfucking Bryce Young zealots, they man. Well, they got to see it to believe it. So I can't wait to see it.
Well, they're mad about Mike Jackson today. For some reason, like I said, they love Mike Jackson unadulterated. I don't know why they love this motherfucker so much. He is not good. He's an average corner at
average
best.
corner. Yeah, I heard him hyping that up, talking about he was shutting a rookie down. He was a fucking rookie.
The fucking rookie. He did not shut him down. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
I saw the play. I saw the man. Yeah, I saw a play. Yeah, I've been home all day long, been watching that shit. Yeah, I saw he had a good little catch over. So I'm like, what shutting what down? But motherfuckers just want to believe what they want to believe, man. And even still though, like that dude Tech, he too lumbersome, man. He not smooth, man. I mean, we'll see, but I don't know.
You let a nigga that's big and slow
Exactly.
come out, get inner body leverage on you, because Mike Jackson was all the way off on that play. He didn't have any type of leverage. And you let this boy outmaneuver you, out leverage you, and he went and snagged and made a play over you in practice. Now, I'm not impressed because that was Mike Jackson.
Yeah.
If
Man,
you did this shit on JC, it'd have meant more to me.
I got exactly, yeah. But you have to I saw somebody else got a little channel talking about Mike Jackson. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Stop talking. They just be saying anything. Like damn, Mike Jackson, you going this man? This shit crazy, man.
He walks on water.
Exactly. That's the way they talked about it. I'm like, you motherfucker need to lose if you fucking hype it up Mike Jackson.
The nigga tell me that literally Mike Jackson, I don't know football because Mike Jackson is a good corner. He is not a good corner.
What world?
Let's rewind back to last season, the first 3 games of the season. Wasn't J.C. Horn standing there pointing at this nigga like, bro, you had a blown coverage?
Yeah, all game. But I definitely remember the damn the Chargers game. He was pointing at that nigga all game long.
All game long. And they say, no, that ain't the case. He was good. He was good. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck going on around here, Leo?
They just talking to be talking. They don't want to be wrong, man. They just it's positive affirmation over positive affirmation, no matter if it's a lie or not.
Oh, Goat say replay it. I'm gonna replay it for you then. I'm gonna replay it for you, Goat. My dog is in the chat. Bring your black ass up here, Goat.
Nigga just saying any damn thing.
See, this is the thing, Leo. They don't want to hear the truth around here.
They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Joker told me, even I ain't gonna say no name, but I'm watching the podcast. The Joker saying Bryce Young threw 2 interceptions back to back. Well, I want him to get it out the system early, for game 1. What the fuck you think gonna happen in game 1, motherfucker?
he doing the same shit now that he gonna be doing later. Now be mindful. They think this nigga just gonna morph into some goddamn superhuman
Yeah,
quarterback. I don't
exactly.
know.
We
What's
gonna.
wrong with
Oh,
me?
I know. I can't wait to see it too.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he do it, it'll shock the shit out of me. I can tell you that.
Yeah, me too. Like I say, if he don't, I'll be shocked, man. Like, look at, yeah,
Who
Mike
the fuck
Jackson
is
wasn't
this?
nowhere near that dude, man.
Thank you, thank you. And then he upset about the play. Now look at Mike Jackson. He tried grabbing the nigga and all.
If that's chase them, they're going to the end zone.
Thank you. It's not good. I just keep telling people the truth around here, Leo. They don't want to hear it.
Mm-mm.
I just keep trying to tell these motherfuckers. They don't want to listen.
They gonna have to. They got to see it to believe it, brother.
Now niggas say, "Oh, he's 6'4". He literally 6'4".
Oh,
What
here
the
you go.
fuck?
Here you go. Here you go. I did. Even if that was Hunter Renfrow, he wasn't on the dude. The dude caught the ball slide on the ground. It ain't like he caught it in stride. So
Let me ask you a question. How tall is Mike Evans?
6'4",
Mike
6'5".
Evans, like like 6'4", 6'4".
Oh, okay. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown and them boys?
Well,
Amon-Ra St. Brown probably 6 foot, if that.
nah, yeah, he a little guy. He probably like
Yeah,
5'10", 5'9".
Little nigga. Little nigga.
Yeah, I'm around little dude. Yeah, but
What about Drake London?
oh shit, man, touch
Drake
that,
London about
touchdown.
6'2".
No, he's 6'4".
No, he's 6'4".
Damn, late London big.
Drake 6'4". Okay,
Drake
okay.
London 6'4".
I know. He like I said 6'2". He ain't no small dude.
Yeah, who else
Like
out there?
What about my man at the Saints? I can't never remember his fucking name.
He look like
You talking Chris Olave
he about
and goddamn
6'2".
the other the rookie the dude that was rookie last year. They got some cats over there now.
So what the fuck does 6'4"? This nigga said he literally 6'4". Nigga, so is that the rest of the wide receivers in the NFL.
What they got to do with anything? Mike Jackson wasn't on his hip. He wasn't on his hip. He was burnt.
Y'all got to stop this shit, man. Now watch Wiley bring his black mouth with his extra row of teeth in his motherfucker and say something crazy.
Hey, is that not like I said, you have to replay it for these niggas around here.
Yeah, sure again.
And then you said another thing, say repeat. Is that not a repeat of last year? Did Dave not say the same? Andy Dalton gives us the best chance to win. Now he running Andy so he can see the development of somebody else. Don't your starting quarterback supposed to make players better? Ain't you? Now this just me. This just me, Q. This just me, Leo. This just me. Don't your starting quarterback supposed to make the receivers and the offensive line better?
You would think so, brother. That's a damn shame. These motherfuckers so stupid, man. They like Disney. Where they just saying, I call them Disney adults. The Bryce Young fans are Disney adults. They be beating the kids to the. They be beating the kids to the damn theme park.
Beat my head up against the wall. Beat my head up against the brick wall. Beat my head up against the brick wall. The coach said it, not me. The coach.
When Q said it, I couldn't believe it because I had walked away when Q had showed it.
Leo, I paused the video, played that bitch 3 times just now. I played it 3
No,
times.
I'm talking about. You said that the Canales said they got to put Andy Dalton in there.
The niggas say,
Leo,
yeah, we
I know you didn't
see some more reps from JT because he wasn't getting any reps with the first team.
I know you didn't see this, Leo. During Super Bowl week, you know, everybody goes and give interviews and things like that. Dave Canales was up there giving an interview. You probably can't find it. We probably can't find it. Dave Canales was giving an interview. We're gonna look in the archives and see if we can find it. I forget what podcast he was on or which NFL show he was on. They asked Dave Canales, what did you do to help Bryce Young or bring Bryce Young? Was that part of your plan? The man could have lied and said, yeah, that was part of my plan all the time to bring him back. The man said, I didn't do nothing. The man said, I didn't do nothing. The man didn't have a plan. The man said that the boy could not execute football plays on the field as he needed it during the game. Andy Dalton gives us the best chance to win. The boy was playing scout team. The boy was out of here. The boy was gone. Andy Dalton went and got on a wreck on Independence Boulevard or fucking Dix Highway or goddamn in the hood, wherever the fuck he was at. Flipped this motherfucking car. And that's what got that boy back on the field. And then all these niggas around here say the boy went 4-10, still a losing record.
Still a losing record.
A mediocre, a no quarterback Giants team.
On a fumble, on a fumble.
Daniel Jones did everything he could to lose.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you, I know y'all gonna hate me. I don't give a damn.
Hey, please let him have it.
A Saints team that was about to put the damn coaches in. They were so hurt. Everybody got hurt that game. Everybody hurt. No starting quarterback. And think about it. He only beat teams with no starting quarterback other than Kyler Murray against what's called. Every team that he has beat that has starting quarterback. He beat Kyler Murray. He beat C.J. Stroud in the worst game he ever played in the NFL. Go look at it. The worst game C.J. Stroud played in the NFL.
Since he been playing the worst game ever.
Since he been playing. Worst game ever. He beat Desmond Ritter in the rain in front of 20 people at Bank of America.
And Desmond Ritter threw an interception damn at the goal line.
He beat those 2 games last year. Kyler Murray and the Cardinals took us for a joke.
And yeah, because you know what? Tell him what the tight end said.
Y'all trash. Y'all trash.
He said we had no damn business losing, y'all.
You gonna have a slew of little niggas with their fist ball up.
I don't care.
Whoop your ass.
like little Arthur.
I'm being like other people out here. I'm gonna communicate threats. If y'all come at me, I'm gonna fuck y'all up.
Let him have it.
Fuck y'all up.
Let him have it, guys.
Tell me I'm gonna fuck y'all up. Every last one of you dwarf motherfuckers, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Let him have it. They got some goddamn nerd trying to threaten the motherfucker behind the motherfucker who ain't shit. I said, boy, them motherfucker hell, man.
Hey, like you said, Q. If you want mediocrity and you wanna got the nerve to tell people we are a playoff contending team.
Yeah.
Y'all stop spreading them lies, man.
Yeah, you telling a GD lie.
Stop spreading them lies, man.
Well,
yeah.
Please stop.
Go. From what I hear and understand, Mike Jackson is the second coming of Dion. Like I said, I put his numbers on the screen. The nigga was in the fucking yellow. And then he had a 67 out of 222 corners. The nigga was 65th. You do know there's 64 starting corners in the NFL. You do realize that, right?
Oh, wow. You say he was 65th? Wow.
Thank you.
And that's somebody who got
they 2 on each side. If anybody they're not 3, y'all. They 2 on each side. 32 and 32.
God damn.
He's 65. He's 65.
Yeah, but hold on now. Yeah,
so he ain't got no business out there.
Y'all math ain't mathing on this one, guys.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Tell me how 32 and 32 don't make 64.
Slow down.
You tell me that.
Hold on.
Okay.
I know what the fuck kind of math.
Because I don't want you. I do not need you to be my accountant. If 32 and 32 ain't 64. I don't need you to be my accountant.
Hold on. You using a metric.
We won't go.
You're using a metric. You might want to know how the metric is actually set up. So
remember the nigga who
like
came
D
in
Cash
Pro
said,
Football
look on the
Reference.
screen.
Here we go.
No, he said PFF. Look what D Cash said.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do around here. PFF.
70%. It says above average. 70%.
Where you see 70% at? Where at?
Look
at Mike Jackson. Wait.
Wiley. We do 75 and 77 around here.
No, I'm telling you what PFF says.
Look at that. Look at that.
Let me actually speak.
He's a fucking 67 in coverage.
I know.
What you talking about?
Slow down, Cletus. It says right here, it says he's average. Above average starts at 70. Average starts at 65. So he's between average and almost above average. So
they done dropped it. Now above average was 75, 77.
No, on cornerback position, that's how it's rated on.
He done moved the totem pole. I got.
No, we talking cornerback. It's by position.
I mean, Lord have mercy.
We're using PFF. If you're gonna use it, you might well use it the right way.
Well, okay. Whatever they say.
So he average in coverage.
Now,
and run defense, he's shitty. So what you got to say about that?
It says here, I'm just reading. So I'm sitting here thinking Q is full of shit. Q ain't totally full of shit, but most time he is. Most time he is. Most time he is.
Totally full.
You can kiss my black ass.
Anyway,
hey,
look at that shit there.
Now,
The numbers don't lie, Wiley.
It says here, I'm just saying. So I went in there. I said, okay, listen to PFF. Then I said, I'm gonna get a little funky today. Let me put in a couple, AI models and see if Wiley's full of shit.
Oh, this nigga putting in artificial intelligence. Man, stop.
Wiley, everything is it's 67 and below, Wiley.
Well,
what are you talking about?
So what I'm trying to say is this. It says, if you really want to have a good tandem, then your second DV should be around 75 to 79%.
That's maybe average. That's like
below
average.
No, that's good.
Below average.
No, it's not.
That's not a starter right there.
No, that's actually good. And no,
that's not
the problem.
good.
In
PFF
for cornerbacks, it's good. That's a very good is 80 to 84.
No, it's not. 75, 74, 75%
for cornerbacks.
The nigga 65th out of 222. What you talking about, Wiley?
Okay, average. Okay, if you want to be that smart, then if you want to go, that'd be 111. Is he better than fucking 111? I mean 111. Yes. So he's better than fucking average.
So he better than half, is what you saying?
Yeah, it's average, ain't it?
That's how you looking at it.
No, it's right there in front of you.
He better than half, but he not starting caliber, is what you just put yourself in a coffin with.
It said is that start if you
Think
really
about
want to start.
He's better than half.
Okay.
But
Hold on, Wiley. Hold on.
In the top 64.
I got him, Q. Look, think about this, Wiley. Just think about this.
Yes.
Think about this, Wiley.
Yes.
You had 11. No. I'm lying. It was 7 corners. If the big board information from the draft is still up there,
yes,
6 to 7 corners, if I can remember right. Don't hold me to the cross off of one. That was in the fucking 80s. And
could have got a better corner.
Then dropped down to 81 in the fucking draft this year. This year. And what did we do with our first I
don't disagree.
Now think about this goal. They went and brought in Mello Dotson.
Even if we got the receiver go.
Trey Swilling. They bringing in motherfuckers by the day because they're so confident in Mike Jackson.
Exactly.
They're not confident in, but there are worse corners. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but they not starting though, Wiley.
No, they are worse starters. Yes, they are. I looked at other teams, which is messed up. I thought they was, like y'all said, just a minute. No, actually some teams just have a whole bunch of good corners, and some team a whole bunch of trash ass corners. That is the way it goes.
And you want to know the worst part of this shit right here?
It ain't averaged out like you think.
Well, why Evero can't use a nigga like Mike Jackson? Why he can't get the most out of a nigga like Mike Jackson?
It's his
scheme.
It's his scheme.
Yeah.
When niggas missing 40 tackles, half of them in the backfield.
Yeah.
The scheme put you in the backfield. Then you missed the damn tackle.
What he can do is for Mike is, and this is the part that's hard. We didn't do it either. Where's our free safety? We didn't do that. So what I'm trying to say
have one. You got a bunch of box safeties.
So what we did is we there you go.
Oh, Moray getting burned already?
We got a less than
burnt yesterday.
God damn.
We got a less than average corner.
Renfrow.
Nah, Renfrow, Lord have mercy.
Hunter's a bad. Hunter gonna do his thing now.
Hunter Renfrow. I show they put Hunter Renfrow out there and never put Adam Thielen in another game.
I'm gonna show you this, Leo. Check this shit out. They got Hunter Renfrow running a motherfucking route so good he about damn near put the nigga on skates.
Yeah, Hunter good though. Come on now.
Yeah, Hunter Renfrow, all right, man.
Come
Look at
on
this
now.
shit right here.
Hey,
Check this out.
Hunter health was his problem. If he's back to healthy, come on. You can't mess with
God
Hunter.
damn.
What about name? Dave Canales gonna carry 6 to 7 wide receivers. Watch it.
Oh yeah,
Watch it.
Hunter.
Look at this
Look
shit
at
here.
Hunter. Hunter's a
Against
bad
Moray
boy now.
Ooh,
That-
God.
Hunter, hey, man, come on. Now. He know Morey too. Remember they played together.
Yeah, they're on the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. He gave it to him.
Embarrassing
He gave
shit.
it to
And
him.
Moray trying to grab the nigga. That the
He
worst
can't
part.
grab that dude. He
Yeah,
can't
Hunter
grab that
Renfrow.
dude.
He
That's the
damn near
starting
wide open every
safety.
time. Yeah.
Hey, yeah,
That's the
Hunter.
starting fucking safety against a fourth stringer getting his ass beat
There ain't
up.
no four stringer, man.
The nigga is a fucking fourth
He
stringer.
is a
Well,
fourth
he
string.
ain't fourth option over here, Wiley.
Well, if you know
They
what,
gonna carry 6 to 7 wide receivers. Watch them.
yeah, if Hunter's healthy, shit. If he's no, it was his health. It was
Yeah, he
he
had
had
something happen to
a
him. Yeah.
bowel problem.
Oh, yeah, intestinal problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that
Yeah,
he got that stuff under
he got
control,
some good weight on him too, man.
yeah,
He
he
look
back
good,
he
man.
back looking like a hunter
Put that
again.
nigga on
Now if
skates.
he's
My
back normal.
man.
Remember the last time he played a healthy season, what he had like 1,100 yards?
Damn.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Wiley.
He did. It was his last healthy season. Remember?
You got to think
2
back
years
that
ago?
damn far. God
Hold on,
damn.
let me check.
Nah,
Let
that
me
was, I
check.
think it was 22. He played 23.
Something like that. His last, yeah.
Let me get to some of these super chats while you looking that shit up.
Okay.
Shout out to Flame. He said, you better take Ted. You better get Ted a QB that can throw him the ball. Then Frank also said, yes, you all said Bryce was different last year. 32nd ranking in first downs, 31st in time of possession. Where was he better? And then he said also, I'll be watching. Don't run and hide if he plays the same. Then, damn. Flame on y'all ass. Flame said, Javon, you said the same thing last year that you're saying this year. I saw it one game last year. So when is Bryce going to start balling? I'm a Panther fan, though. Trash is trash no matter how you look at it.
No matter how you look at it.
That's true.
My man said we
No
got to
matter
put
how
Andy
you bag
Dalton
it
out
up.
there. You know who looked good out there? That dude Sanders, man. He lost all that weight, man.
Look what this nigga say. Mike Jackson is 67, Sauce Gardner is 70. So where Sauce Gardner ranked in the league?
Man, that's bullshit,
Sauce
man.
number one, man. Sauce, come on, man. Sauce
Because
number
if y'all
one.
telling me Mike Jackson and Sauce on the same fucking level, you a jackass.
Yeah, you ain't good. Yeah.
You's a jackass.
So the last time he
Oh,
went for
joke, you a
1,000
lion
yards.
jackass. A lion jackass.
And the
Hey, the
truth
last
ain't
time.
in you.
It ain't in you.
Hey,
You need to
Q.
go to church every Sunday.
If that's the case, we got Sauce Gardner on the team. We ain't got no worries.
You're a mess.
Black
Yeah,
ass
Sauce
niggas.
Gardner.
You
Don't
fucking
even worry
lie.
about it. We got Sauce Gardner on the other
we
side of the
got,
table.
We got Sauce. We
we
got
got
Sauce.
motherfucking
Don't worry about
Lock
Wiley.
down.
We got Sauce.
We got Sauce Gardner.
And
Sauce
look,
Gardner Jackson.
we got
Sauce
sweet,
Gardner Jackson.
we got sweet and sour sauce out there.
Sweet sauce on this motherfucker.
So if
Sauce Gardner Jackson.
Sauce Gardner Jackson.
y'all mess.
But he
If
nigga
Hunter's,
hell, man.
hey, if Hunter's targeted about 50 times,
Oh shit.
what?
Oh yeah.
Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm
Here
the
we go.
motherfucker
Here we
that
go.
I'm the motherfucker that said Renfrow was a lock. And motherfuckers talking about no, he ain't gonna make the shit.
He
Hunter
ran
We
a
got
good
Thielen,
route
we got
against a
Thielen.
safety that sucks at coverage. So stop that shit.
Nah,
Moray
Henry
don't press nobody in
Renfrow better
coverage.
than Thielen though. Renfrow better than Thielen right now.
Yeah.
Well, hey. I did tell them what I tell them. Q them got mad at me. I said, get Thielen ass up out of here. He in
Please
them
get him
young
out of
boys'
here.
Why
way.
you got the
He in
opportunity?
them young boys' way. I told
Please
y'all
get him out of
motherfuckers
here.
he in them. Now, what you can do
The
by
most
week 8,
reliable
try to
receiver
get this.
for Bryce is in the way.
Run it, please.
How long
Man
go?
said
Get this
Sauce at 91.
motherfucker.
I
Hold up, Ronnie.
can't let you pass on that go. I can't let you just say that shit talking
Oh,
about
shit.
get his ass up out of here. He's been the most reliable receiver for Bryce. Now
Which means nothing. We're just saying
what the fuck
nothing.
what you
Leo.
mean? It don't mean nothing.
Thank you,
Y'all been
Leo.
shitting on Bryce. Y'all
Thank you,
been
Leo.
shitting on Bryce and
Wait,
the motherfuckers got a reliable receiver. Now y'all talking about
Ronnie,
what
open
the
your
fuck?
ears. Ronnie, open your ears, Ronnie. Open because I'm not gonna stress it out today. I'm not gonna hold up, Ronnie, hold up. Adam Thielen been on the team with Bryce for 2 years, right?
How long he been a quarterback for the Panthers?
Oh,
Help me say that.
Don't answer my question with a question. Don't answer my question with a question, please. Just please.
But it's obvious how long he been here.
Oh shit.
But hold up, Ronnie. And that has amassed us 7 wins by 6 wins by Bryce.
So we don't have a defense now. We don't have a defense and we don't have special teams.
Okay.
We don't have defense and we don't have special teams, huh?
That's what we're gonna do now. That's where you're going.
You said the shit. You said the shit.
That's what you're
No,
doing.
you said the shit.
Like this is some kind of goddamn record-breaking tandem.
Hey, Ronnie,
You talking like this is some kind of record-breaking tandem.
I'm just saying, like,
motherfucker that said,
what we talking about?
You don't need a defense, right, Ronnie? You don't need a defense.
That's what it sounds like.
No, you said that, Ronnie. You said that, Ronnie. Bryce everything he wants.
No, you need a defense.
Now you need one.
We got rid of the whole defense for Bryce.
So a rookie quarterback coming in don't need a defense.
No, we got rid of the defense to get all these offensive players.
There go his backup.
What defense did we get rid of? Y'all act like we had some high profile ass defensive players on the team.
The Avalanche. The Avalanche.
Now we ain't had nobody.
The Avalanche.
All pro? You talking about all pro? Frankie Lubu? All pro.
He became an all pro with us.
Was an
all pro. Frankie Lubu?
He became y'all act like this motherfucker was an all pro before he got to us.
But he was an all pro nonetheless though.
Y'all motherfucker like this. Y'all act like this motherfucker was goddamn 3 times Super Bowl champion.
Check this out, Leo.
Yeah,
what's the weakest part of this defense?
The
it was weak. It was weak before then.
Ronnie, the linebacker core. And you gave an all-pro linebacker to Washington.
Y'all motherfuckers act like Frankie Louvu was so goddamn special. The motherfucker was shit.
Ronnie,
come on, bro.
Ronnie, speak truth now.
He made an all-pro.
When did he make all-pro?
It don't fucking matter.
He made the Washington.
Yes, it do.
No, hold on, Ronnie. You Ronnie, then you've been disingenuous.
He was still balling when
he had better numbers with us.
He did.
What the fuck was he before he got to us? What the fuck was he before he got to us?
Nah, you can't do that because he put up better numbers here.
Hey, Q, I got to tap out for a minute. I'm going to be right back.
Okay, and went to Washington because we were losing in a bad franchise. He didn't get exposure.
Exactly.
So you gotta stop that shit, Ronnie. He put up better numbers here.
Exactly. He was a phenomenal player the last year for the Panthers.
Yeah.
But you know the avalanche of excuses for Bryce Young. Here we go.
See, you know the funny part is
when you are losing. The only way is up. When you losing, the only way is up. Who the fuck else was on the team that even amounted to anything that your Luvu did something? Who else? Come on, bro.
Brian Burns.
A non-impact defensive player. He didn't impact. He didn't make no impact that led to wins. He didn't make what? Pro Bowler don't amount to no wins. They don't amount to no wins. What the fuck do a Pro Bowl? That's a single player award.
And an old ass wide receiver amounted to no wins too, Ronnie.
He didn't make no impact on the field that amounted to wins as a team. So that's what y'all applaud.
And neither did Adam
Thielen.
We saying the same thing.
Y'all applaud players that don't make impact on Sunday.
And Adam Thielen don't. We saying the same thing. You're right.
What the fuck did Adam Thielen have to work? I'm just saying, Q, y'all acknowledging and y'all are rewarding players.
Well, Ronnie, I'm gonna tell you what he had to work with.
No. Y'all are awarding players for accolades that don't create impact on Sunday. And y'all want to keep them players.
No, Ronnie.
Y'all want to keep them kind of players.
But you're saying the same thing, though, Ronnie.
But we didn't win when Luvu was here.
And we didn't win with Adam Thielen. We didn't win with Thielen.
Signifies that you are impactful. I would not let you turn this shit around and try to twist it. No, sir.
Hey, D Cash is saying something crazy on the screen.
That's crazy, man.
All pros are fan vote. That's normal,
That's
correct.
the
However, that's normal.
no. The All Pro is not a
Pro
fan
Bowl,
vote.
Pro Bowl. But here's the deal: the Pro Bowl that Brian Burns got, and this the people don't understand. Brian Burns got his, and his will actually. We don't have our fan base ain't voting that much. However, the first one was because someone got hurt. The next one he actually earned because of the numbers, and that's the people don't understand. Those were actual coaches' picks. Those were fan picks.
Wiley. Those
Yes.
are accolades based on the numbers of a singular output of performance.
Well, Ronnie, how
They
is
have,
the
they
how
don't
is
have
Thielen?
anything. They don't have anything to do with wins as a team. And
How is
those
Thielen helping
players
the
that
team win though, Ronnie? How is
because
Thielen helping the
he
team win?
We're losing, Ronnie.
According to what you said, then why we need a all-pro cornerback? Like you said, say we had Sauce, we just get rid of Sauce because they don't, his impact is not
Yeah,
doing
he ain't
anything for
getting
the
10
team win.
interceptions this season.
Yeah. The Jets, remember the Jets? They got the
Jets?
number one damn cornerback. You think they're getting rid of him because he doesn't have impact?
Yeah, Jets ain't shit.
Come on, man. Come on. This argument is bullshit. Come on, man.
it ain't bullshit, Wiley.
The Jets couldn't win. Right, the Jets couldn't win because they had an old ass quarterback. We can't win because we got an old ass wide receiver.
God damn.
And then Ronnie gonna slip up and say, "Well, what did Allen Thielen have to work with? Sorry ass Bryce."
There you go.
I heard you,
Adam Thielen was never supposed to be our number one receiver.
Show you.
Y'all motherfuckers act like Adam Thielen was supposed to be world class with the Panthers. He only was the number one. Terrence Marshall Jr. was supposed to be the number one receiver there.
Well, he ain't on the team no more. He ain't on the team.
I don't give a fuck. What the fuck Thielen got to do with that? Thielen don't got shit to do with that.
Mr. Glass in this motherfucker.
Thielen was, hey, Ronnie, Thielen was on the team because the Panthers ain't had no good wide receivers.
Thielen, the only reason he got 1,000 yards because nobody else stepped the fuck up.
You right,
So what the fuck you talking about?
Ronnie, you right.
The one receiver that stepped up, y'all motherfuckers say we need to get rid of.
Because he ain't had no impact on the team, right?
Ronnie, let me help you out. Ronnie. All I'm saying is this. I'm not saying Thielen is a bad player. I'm saying we can get something out of him. Get something out of him while you can.
But what do we have on the team?
Ain't nobody trading for no old ass Adam Thielen.
But what do we have on the team that's proven? Who is proven on the team? Who is proven? Who is proven on the team?
Nobody's proven offensively.
Hunter is proven.
We haven't seen Hunter play not one motherfucking down in the regular season yet. So what the fuck you talking about?
Nobody's really.
You just said Adam Thielen had 1,000 yards last year. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Nobody is proven on the team.
Come on, bro. Q.
Because you're telling me a nigga that's going against Father Time is going to come out here and come out here and get another 1,000 yards again. That's what you're telling me?
He's not supposed to get 1,000 yards. What the fuck is you talking about, Q?
But
So
Ronnie,
what the fuck is the problem?
but Ronnie, that's not because Bryce can't get everybody the ball like that. Ronnie,
you don't fucking know that. This is his third year. This is third year, bro.
Ronnie, he was just throwing dump. He was just throwing dump balls at Adam Thielen.
A quarterback is a finished product in the third year. That's what you're telling me.
Ronnie, he was just throwing dump balls at Adam Thielen.
No. You're pretty much saying that Bryce can't do something because whatever you believe in his third year. Which you haven't seen the finished product in the third year.
You haven't seen this nigga do a goddamn thing right, and you sitting here arguing us down about
in the last 3 games, Q, 10 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
How many motherfuckers
last 3 games?
Season? How many
last 3 games?
How many games in the season?
10 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
How many games in a season?
You said
just say 3.
That sounds pretty right to me.
No, you ain't just
that sounds pretty right to me, Q. That sounds pretty right to me.
It's more than 3 games in the season.
Last 3 games was his most productive. Last 3 games was.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I fuck with Thielen, man. I feel like Thielen, man. He just he getting older now, man. Like he can't just go up there and just catch them contested and just come down.
A receiver that had 1,000 yards the year before. Y'all say
okay, Ronnie. I have a question.
Nah, he ain't. He getting too old.
Not 3 years ago. Not 3 years ago. He just had 1,000 yards a year before when we didn't have shit.
That contact, that's
on
what
the
I'm talking
receiver.
about, Ronnie. That contact, just him having to goddamn catch the ball, then goddamn hit the
That's you went
field,
to
like
how many
goddamn hit
games
the
did you
ground.
watch last year, bro? How many games did you watch last year when he came back from
Bro, I
injury?
watched the whole season, bro.
So you
I
didn't
watched
see
the whole
none. All
season.
I saw was contested catches he caught, bro. So what you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Them
That don't
shits,
even fucking
when
make sense.
he had to get up, bro. When he get up, bro, he was
I don't know who he talking about, Q.
he
I
wasn't
don't know who the fuck he
just
talking about,
getting
Q.
back up, bro. He just
I'm
wasn't
talking
getting
about
back up,
Thielen.
bro.
I'm talking about Thielen catching contested passes.
Don't make me pull up Thielen highlights and show you that the contested shit you talking about is not there.
Hey, Roddy.
I don't know what he's
Roddy,
talking about,
his
man.
best catch of the year.
nigga talking
His best catch of the year. Remember in the Raiders game, I think it was.
Yeah, that was the best one. Yeah.
What happened?
What about in the What about in the Eagles game?
Ronnie,
What the fuck you talking about, Wiley?
Roddy, what happened?
In the Eagles game?
He tore his hamstring. Remember?
Yeah, he couldn't do nothing.
He was out 3 games or 2 or 3 games.
He was out 3 games for that.
I got this nigga right here.
I'm just saying, Roddy.
Now you say the nigga.
I don't see y'all. I can't believe y'all must not be looking at the game.
I ain't shitting on Adam. I'm just saying. Only thing I'm saying is,
hey, bro, either you are a receiver, either you a good receiver, bro. If you make over 1,000 yards, bro, you telling me that a receiver is no good after?
Listen, Ryan, I ain't taking up from the 1,000 yards. Listen, bro, I ain't taking up from the 1,000 yards. I don't think I'm saying this, bro. His body ain't goddamn. He can't do that. He ain't no young nigga, bro.
To get 1,000 yards,
contested. The nigga was by his fucking self up in the air and caught the ball. What contested goddamn play that you talking about? This the first game of the season right here.
That's the catch you talking about.
That's contested.
So how many games did Adam Thielen play in last year, Q?
Oh, here you go.
You just talking about one game. You talking about one game.
We talk. Look at the highlight, right? Look at it.
Here's highlight. This ain't cut.
Look, he catch the ball and go down immediately. He don't give you nothing after the catch at all.
All that detailed shit about what he did after he caught the ball, the motherfucker caught the ball, bro. So you can stop that shit, man.
Wide the fuck open. What you talking about? Wide the fuck open.
Either you can catch the ball
and he run out of bounds. Go straight out of bounds.
Y'all sound petty as hell, bro. Y'all sound petty as hell, bro.
The nigga was catching
Y'all sound petty as hell, bro. Y'all motherfuckers are talking about what he did after he caught the ball.
That's what they're supposed to do.
All these LG and goddamn Samsung University ass niggas, bro. Q, you need to stop that
That's
shit,
what
bro.
I'm talking about right
Stop
now,
that shit, bro. Stop all that shit, bro.
Look, he on the ground.
That shit's starting to hurt him, bro.
All that Samsung University shit.
Nobody talking the shit though, Ron. I'm just keeping it G.
Did he catch the motherfucking ball? He caught the motherfucking ball.
I put the shit.
Did he have 1,000 yards the year before, motherfucker? Y'all motherfuckers talking about some Hey, bro. Don't mess with all that petty ass shit, bro.
Ryan don't want to win.
I fuck with Bryce too.
He don't want to win.
That nigga getting old, bro.
Ryan don't want to win.
Hey, man. The nigga had 1,000 yards the year before, bro. He got hurt. I don't want to hear that shit.
He don't want to win.
I don't want to hear this shit, bro.
You said this man did nothing but catch contested passes.
It's Thielen, it's Renfrow, motherfucker, for 2025. I don't fuck all that shit y'all talking about.
Yeah,
it's Renfrow and Thielen. It's Thielen. It's Thielen. Hey, bro.
On the goddamn field.
I'm looking at the screen. Hey, bro. He had 1,000 yards, Q, the year before. He had 1,000 yards. He was the most reliable receiver for Bryce's first season. I ain't just saying fuck it, but I'm just saying, bro, the shit y'all saying, bro, for a receiver to catch 1,000 yards and then y'all say he on his way out the motherfucking door. It's asinine. That is crazy as fuck, bro. No, he ain't. The most reliable receiver. The most reliable receiver. Bryce has had since he been here.
Adam, bro, he out the.
You clearly don't. If you can't see what this motherfucker
so what team would he start on any other team? If he wasn't here right now, nigga, where would he start at?
The motherfucker could have really. The motherfucker could have literally went to Kansas City, motherfucker, and played with Patrick Mahomes, nigga.
Nigga, that nigga ain't on Kansas City right now.
If they cut Adam Thielen, won't nobody pick him up.
You a goddamn lie. You don't even believe that shit. A nigga that made 1,000. Hey, bro, it's plenty of teams around here that'll take Adam Thielen.
He gonna start though. Is he gonna start though? Is he gonna be the number one option?
He started the last 2 years.
Option.
What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all just said Renfrow was gonna get cut. So y'all motherfuckers said Adam Thielen not gonna play this year? Man, y'all sound crazy as
Renfrow
fuck.
right now look better than Allen
Y'all
Thielen.
sound crazy as fuck, bro. And I'm telling y'all right now,
I would take
y'all motherfuckers
Renfrow over
sound
Adam
crazy as
Thielen right
fuck.
now.
You might can do that. But motherfucker, to assume that Bryce Young's most reliable receiver since he been here is on his way out the motherfucking door because Renfrow is still
He
is on the
is
team
though,
now.
bro. He said
You
he
he
don't want to
crazy.
need to
play
be
no more
gone.
anyway.
He need to
Why
be
you think we
gone.
got Ted? Why you
It
think we got
happened,
Ted?
Ronnie.
It ain't
They're
happened
not
yet.
re-signing him, Ronnie.
It
He
ain't
was
happened
last
yet.
year.
Okay,
Maybe
Ronnie.
so, Cuba. Y'all motherfuckers saying
Okay.
he out the door.
Ronnie,
He
I have
ain't
a
out the
question.
door yet.
Hold on, Ronnie. I have a question. Non-emotional question. Your choice. Do you keep Thielen or you keep Hunter? Which one you do?
Keep
If you
see how
get
much
down
the
to the
Ronnie
end,
had.
you got to make a
$100.
decision. One of these two. Which one you choose?
If I get to the middle of the season
No,
and
no, 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 no,
Renfro
no.
is out
No, we
playing
talking
Thielen,
cut. No, we talking about cut right now.
I can't do that. I can't do that right now. I don't know what Renfro is gonna be when the
I'm
season
talking about
starts.
after. I'm talking about right when we get to the cut, right before the beginning of the season. You got to make a
So
decision.
what's the numbers? What's the
He just
numbers?
asking you hypothetically, Ronnie. You
You gotta
you
make a
making it
It
too
decision.
gotta be a reason why I cut him. I can't just cut him just
Okay,
because of a fucking idea.
Okay, Hunter Renfrow had 1,048 yards and 21, right? Then he had I think it was like 400 yards and 300 yards because he couldn't play him because he had bowel issues. Now,
Get the cash
Thielen,
if you want Ronnie out.
hey, Thielen had 1,000 yards 2 years ago? So we're talking 23, right? 23, I think it was. He had 1,000 yards. Now, what you're looking at is you got two players, one that's a little younger than the other. Both of them are reliable receivers. You keep the younger guy that you can have more years on, that's cheaper, or you keep the older guy that costs more, that you know is his last year.
But that sounds like a business decision, Wiley. Of course you're gonna go with the business
This
decision.
nigga Ronnie trying to have a 36-year-old man on the team
That
next
sounds like
year.
a business decision.
That's
This nigga
ridiculous.
finna turn 36,
This is
bro.
the
That's
reason
Come
why I'm
on,
ridiculous,
bro.
saying
man.
if
The
Hunter
nigga
is
old, Ronnie.
healthy, you're gonna choose him because he's healthy and younger and he's productive.
But
Now,
I'm
those
fucking with
are
Adam,
clear.
boy.
Those are
It's
clear
time for him to
reasons.
goddamn pack that shit up.
Money
Hey,
sign
nobody
Dub
said Thielen was a
209. Let's get
bad
this
guy.
nigga up out of
Nobody
here.
said he was horrible. Nobody said he couldn't catch. We just said it's past his prime. That's all. I don't think
He,
that's unreasonable.
he wouldn't be on nobody else's team in the NFL right now.
Not
If
as a
No,
starter.
I
Not as a
ain't
starter.
finna say
no.
that.
He may
He'll
this
be
year
a
as a backup.
goddamn good option, a third
Third or fourth guy.
option.
Third or fourth guy on the team is going to be winning. Because
he
they
would
need a
never.
reliable receiver. They need a reliable
They
receiver to
could
take
get
over the
Javon, I'm
game.
proud of you,
anybody out
man.
there.
You
They
were
get
talking
anybody to
with
catch
sense
that
lately,
damn
man.
ball,
You were
man.
talking real sensible. I'm proud of you, cuz.
Nobody would give Carolina anything for Adam Thielen.
That's
He has
right.
no business playing on the NFL right now. He was a good player. That's he reliable. But if you're trying to win, he's not. You got to put them young boys. That you
Nah,
got to put them out there.
he
I
just
don't
say he
disagree with
ain't
that.
just he.
If
Damn.
if you lose a starting receiver though, Leo, you trying to win this year, just trying to win this year, and you need old reliable, you may give him a kick for 1 year. That's it. I'm not saying the guy's going to be a starter.
It's
You could
You know
crazy.
what
get
I'm saying? You lose
anybody
your
off the
guy.
street. You get
It's
somebody off the
crazy.
street, man.
Nah, you can't do that, Leo. I think that's disrespectful. But okay.
Man, it's
Get
disrespectful to my
get
eyes to
rid of
see.
reliability for a possibility. That's what the
It's
fuck y'all saying right
disrespectful
now.
for me to see
Get
Adam
rid of
Thielen.
reliability
Hey,
for
hey, Ronnie,
possibility.
is
And
Just say that shit. Say that
is
shit
T
with me,
Mac
guys.
better than Adam
Get
Thielen,
rid
bro?
of reliability for
Hunter
possibility.
Is
just
T Mac
reliable.
Oh
better
my
than
God.
Adam Thielen,
Hey,
bro?
bro,
Is
get
T
rid of
Mac better than Adam Thielen,
reliability
bro?
for the
Is T Mac better
possibility.
than Adam Thielen, bro?
The
Is T
possibility
Mac
is,
better than Adam
hey,
Thielen, bro?
Ronnie, he asked
man,
you a question, Ronnie.
He ain't want to
Is
answer.
T
He don't
Mac
want to
better than
answer.
Adam
I don't
Thielen?
know what the fuck T-Mac gonna do this year,
Here
motherfucker.
we go.
So no,
Oh
the
man,
fuck
here you
he ain't.
go, man.
No, the fuck he ain't. I don't know what the fuck T-Mac gonna be. I don't know what the fuck Hunter Renfrow gonna be. I don't even know what the fuck
Whoa!
Xavier Legate gonna be.
Hold on now.
But you
Hold
know
on now.
what? You know what?
Hold on.
I do know what Adam Thielen could be. A
Hold
1,000-yard
on. No,
receiver,
no.
motherfucker, because
See,
he
now
did it
that's
before.
disingenuous,
I
Ronnie,
got you. You
because
right.
Because he
we
did it
have proof.
before.
Hunter did too.
Huh?
Hunter did it also before.
When?
He had
That's what I
1,000
mean.
yards
He
when
had
he played with the
1,000
Raiders.
yards.
I
I'm
know
not
who all these
disagreeing with
niggas
you,
talking
but
about.
when? When and who did he do it with?
What?
He did it. I mean, you can look it up. He did it already.
He started. He started.
And who
For the
did he do it
Raiders.
for?
For the Raiders.
Thank you.
The Raiders.
I am a Carolina Panther. I'm a
The
Carolina
Raiders.
Panther fan.
The
I'm a
Raiders.
Carolina. I'm a Carolina Panther fan.
Now the starting safety is from the Raiders, but we keep saying the dude is good because why? He got proof.
What are you talking about?
You gotta shit have got the pot runner. You can't be switching.
Yeah, he played for the Raiders.
And I
He
ain't
had
switching
1,000
nothing
yards.
up.
He got
The
1,000 yards.
receiver that has the most, the receiver that has the most continuity with Bryce Young is motherfucking Adam Thielen.
But that's not saying nothing though, Ronnie, because
It
they
is
not.
saying
How many
continuity matters.
on some
Experience
on some dink and dunk shit, Ronnie?
Continuity matters.
Ronnie, on some dink and dunk shit. Hey, Ronnie, I bet you. Hey, wow, hold on one second. Wow, let me just say. I mean, Ronnie, I bet you $10 that Bryce Young and Adam Thielen per yards per catch is about 10 yards or less in total. I bet you they don't throw the ball down the field. It's some dink and duck shit, some play action, and Adam Thielen come on the comeback. If that, ain't sliding on the ground. It's barely catching in stride. None of that shit,
2 years of Bryce Young's career, he's been learning new playbooks. First year was with Frank Wright. Second year was with Dave Canales. So hey, he never was able to get comfortable. He never was able to get comfortable in the offense.
Y'all see this shit? Y'all hear that
He
shit?
never was comfortable in the offense.
Hey, guess what though, fellas? What's the name wanted me to tell you? Bryce gonna show Q, Go, Leo, all y'all. Bryce gonna show y'all this year, man. September.
Man, September. It ain't gonna matter.
Who the hell is what's the name? Who the hell is what's the name?
Yeah, who is
this
person?
Javon. It came from Javon.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you said somebody.
That's where it came from. That's where it came from.
You talking to yourself in the third person now?
Yeah, he's third person now.
That's what we doing.
Yep.
I'm just telling you the truth. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
He done lost his mind. He done lost.
That's what I heard. That's what I just heard.
He got Bryce. He got Bryce fatigue.
That's what I heard.
He got Bryce fatigue.
Yeah, he did. He lost his mind.
The fuck we doing?
Po boy.
Up here crying. Ronnie up here crying by the goddamn old ass receiver.
Nah, for real though. Hey, though, fellas. Look, fellas. You know, I looked at our division and who's been running our division for the last 10 years, like for the Saints and the Bucks, and I've been seeing they finna go down. It's finna be the Atlanta Falcons and it's finna be our time now to go up and start winning.
Baker Mayfield retiring?
Nah, bro, that shit. Todd Bowles gonna get fired.
But Baker Mayfield still throwing like 38 touchdowns a year though.
Leo, how's Todd Bowles gonna get fired? He just got extension.
Yep.
He just won the division.
They ain't gonna win that shit, bro. They ain't finna be winning that shit for the next 3 years, bro. We finna be better. We finna get better.
Now,
the Falcons, man, brother. What the hell they gonna do when they lose Mike Evans?
That's why.
But they
Chris Godwin getting old, bro.
But they drafted a wide receiver, brother. They drafted a wide receiver.
One, they got Amuka. Okay, so
no. What was the guy last year that had what 700 yards? What was the
man? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen, bro.
I don't even know who the fuck that was.
And it's gonna be the Panthers, bro.
But the
I'm
dude
trying
had
to
about
tell you.
700 yards. He was a rookie last year.
Motherfucking Baker had 41 touchdowns. They talking about we for the beat them.
Well, what happens when Mike Evans leave, bro? That shit finna be done, bro.
They have their guys already. What are you talking about? The guy
no, they don't, bro. Ain't nobody scared of that team, bro.
Slow down now.
Who is scared of the Bucks, bro, without Mike Evans, bro?
Mike Evans playing. He ain't retired.
I'm saying, though.
Hold on now. When Mike didn't play last year, did the offense drop off the cliff?
No, they were still scoring like 30 a game.
The guy that they drafted last year still scored.
Mike Evans and Chris Godwin was hurt last year.
And they played that. What is his name? I don't even know his name.
I can't think of you talking about.
He was a rookie last year.
You ain't talking about the running back.
No, receiver. The receiver.
They got a rookie. They had a rookie receiver last year, and they
drafted one this year.
Durham. They tight end. Baker started
Oh
throwing
yeah,
tight ends.
the tight end was. I mean,
Man,
motherfucker,
I'm
they
trying to tell y'all,
They
listen, man,
already
it's
got
gonna
their
be the
replacements,
Falcons and it's
man.
gonna be the Panthers. Tom. The
win
Saints going
in
down.
2030.
Tyler Saul, bro, that shit not gonna work down there, bro. They don't know what the fuck they.
You
That little
better
boy
hope
don't
it.
know what
You
the
better
fuck he
hope it
doing.
don't. You better hope it don't.
He don't know they don't know what the fuck they doing down there.
You
That's
better
why
hope
you
they
think
don't.
all them niggas retired. Why you think that nigga Tyron Matthew retired? They don't know what the fuck they doing down
Now,
there, man.
I will agree on the Saints that the Saints may take some
And
time to
I'm trying
rebuild.
to tell y'all,
However, hold on,
watch how
but
this shit
hold on
fall
now.
together.
The Bucks already did their offensive. They're in the middle of their offensive defensive switches,
Yeah,
and
they
they've done a
balling.
good job on offense. Now they still trying to do their defensive switch because they got
I
to
would
get a
go even
linebacker and all that stuff. Square.
Wiley, I would go far as this. The Saints have been drafting offensive linemen
Yeah,
every year. They
just
about
getting.
got that shit together.
They just building
And
that
they've
shit
all,
up, man.
and they've also been rotating out defensive line.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing really they missing, they extended Alvin Kamara. The only thing they really missing is quarterback. So if they do pick in the top 5 this year, y'all know what they getting ready to do.
Quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They better hope my man don't work out for him, because if he do work out a little bit,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Their
It
skill
ain't.
players are good now.
That's what I'm saying. They got the dude. What to do? Sneed. The Sneed had tore his knee up last year, but he back this year. I
What's that
mean,
receiver? Their receiver is probably the third best receiver in the league in the South.
yeah, he was a deep threat automatic. That's what I'm saying. You talking about the Saints? They got at least they got a motherfucker that can throw the ball down the field.
And they got a
Man,
good
listen,
receiver too.
I'm saying this. All I'm saying the Bucks. I feel like that shit gonna go down. Like since
How?
everybody getting better,
No,
everybody getting
man.
better.
No,
Who
they
getting
beat.
better,
Bro,
brother? They
we been
got better.
sorry, bro. We been sorry,
Y'all
bro.
come in here week
Like
in and
that's the
week
reason
out.
why
Y'all
they
come in
can't
here week
keep
in
fucking
and
winning
week
that
out,
shit.
year after year, and y'all downplay everybody in the South.
Yep.
Y'all downplay every fucking
So
body
we
in the
ain't
South.
been sorry though, fellas. So we ain't been
We
sorry.
have been
Yeah,
bad.
but that ain't their fault though.
So how many years they swept us, bro?
Enough.
I don't even think none of them
Exactly,
swept
niggas.
us.
Nigga, we been getting swept by a rival, nigga. We suck, nigga.
Yeah, but that don't
Now
mean we
let's
gonna
keep
be
it
good
G.
just because he been losing.
True.
Nigga, we almost beat them last year. I know we gonna beat them this
Almost
year.
ain't good enough, brother.
We gonna beat them
Mm-hmm.
this year though.
And
I would
what?
hope so.
And backgammon spades? Okay, yeah.
Well, I would hope, but hope is only it's a dream.
Yeah.
We
Nah,
gonna
It's
them
beat
only
them.
a
teams.
We gonna
dream.
beat them this year, fellas. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. I would
Watch,
love
watch
to.
how all that shit crumble over there with the Bucks too. I'm trying to tell you, it's finna crumble
How?
because it just ain't
Oh,
gonna work.
you just wanted to. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, there's no backup.
Nah, I'm just telling you, if it's gonna be a lot of pressure on it's gonna be a lot of pressure on Baker. It's finna
Baker
start
through.
being a lot of pressure on Baker. He gotta keep doing
Baker be
a
he be
lot of
coming.
shit,
He be coming
and
through.
plus the schemes just keep switching up. I feel like
Nah,
this year,
they
this is the year right here for Baker. Baker gonna goddamn take up turn.
he gonna go backwards. Okay, I got you.
He gonna go backwards.
Didn't
Watch
they
what I
say?
tell y'all.
What's
I'm
Didn't they
trying
say
to
Baker
tell
was
y'all.
number 10 or number 11 quarterback in the league?
Yeah,
one
Baker
thing?
had
One
40,
thing.
41 fucking touchdowns last year.
But he was
One thing,
shining
Bob.
all in them
I'm gonna
big
tell you.
games. That all them numbers he had.
I'm
He
gonna tell
did
y'all
that
what
shit
he
in.
thinking. I'm gonna tell y'all what he thinking gonna happen. He think because Baker getting another coordinator. You hear what he just said? That's the
Nah.
same guy
Listen,
that was
go.
there,
No,
Devon.
listen, go.
That was the
Listen,
same guy
listen,
that was there, Devon.
listen, listen,
He was
listen,
just
bro.
working
Listen,
under the
listen,
other
listen,
dude that went to the Jaguar. What are we talking about?
listen. I said Baker. Most of his games that he had out, that's the reason he had all them yards is because most of them games that the sorry teams that he played, he had like 200, 300 yards in them motherfuckers. He was motherfucking stat pad on the low.
Oh Lord, here he
I'm
goes.
trying to tell
In the
you, bro.
NFL, you can't stat
He's
pad in the
stat
NFL,
padding,
brother.
bro.
You can't.
He's,
It ain't like
bro, yeah,
basketball, brother. You
yes, you
can't
can.
stat
You
pad.
can
Nah,
stat
you can't
pad,
stat
bro.
pad in the NFL, bro. You
The
can't
Giants
stat pad.
game, he had like 300 yards. Against us, this
Well,
nigga that had like,
I
didn't he have
think.
like almost 400
Hey,
yards against us both
hey, Q,
times?
can you do something for me,
I'm
Q?
keeping it G.
What's
That's
up?
almost
What's up?
1,000 yards, nigga.
Can you bring up the second um New Orleans Saints game that we played last year? Now he just said stat pat.
Okay.
Because he just said stat pack.
You know what he
I love
said?
when you say stuff. Yeah.
You
Can
want
you
to
bring
see?
up the second?
You want to see
What
Bryce
stat
numbers, or
pattern
you want
about
to
what?
see the
Stat
team
Yeah,
pattern.
yeah,
numbers?
yeah,
What you
yeah,
I'm
want to
yeah,
talking
see?
yeah, yeah.
about Baker. I'm talking
Yes,
about
please.
Baker
Yes,
stat
please.
pattern.
No,
Baker
no,
be
no,
stat
no, no,
pattern.
no, no. Let's talk about your guy. Let's talk about your guy.
That's your guy too,
This,
nigga.
this
That's
is
your
not.
guy
This is
too,
not.
nigga.
No, no, the fuck it ain't.
No hell it
Watch,
ain't,
it's
goddammit.
finna be your guy.
No
It's
hell it
finna be
ain't.
your guy.
You shitting me?
No, the fuck it ain't. You can kill me with that.
Boy, you gonna see that nigga for the next 10 years, boy. You better get ready for it.
On
I
the
tell
Telling
side,
you
you
on
the
the,
shit.
truth, bro.
hey
I'm
Kidell,
telling you the truth.
he gonna be commentating, yeah.
Bro, I'm not lying, bro. He
Yeah.
finna be here for the
On
next 10
Run by
years,
NFL
bro.
Network,
Tebow.
Good Morning
They
Football.
gonna be on the NFL Network.
Good
And they
Morning
gonna be
Football.
commentating.
We finna pay this
That's right.
nigga in 2026. We finna pay this nigga 50, 60
So
million
you say
dollars a
the
year.
second Saints
Good
You hear this,
game
bro?
God
you want to
Almighty.
see?
You hear little man talking?
Good God
God
50,
Almighty.
damn.
60 million a year.
Man,
Hey y'all,
they'll
You
send the
finna
Panthers
see
to the,
that shit, bro.
they'll
Leo, you
send the
gonna see
Panthers,
that shit.
what's going on?
You
they'll
gonna
send
see
the
that
Panthers to
shit.
the
Go see that
UFL.
shit.
J-
The Panthers
Go
be
ahead
the
and prepare
UFL.
for it.
Javon, bro. I just got back from vacation. I can't be hearing this, bro.
It's on the screen, go.
So Q, where did you? I can't see the screen, but I remember the game. I have so I looked at it the other day. Where did our quarterback get the most? When did our quarterback get his yards?
You talking about that New Orleans game?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, he had a 41 QBR, so I'm guessing it wasn't during the game. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah,
I
QBR
think
was
if
a
you look at the
41.
fourth quarter, I think you look at the fourth quarter. It said 1:06 or something to go in the fourth quarter. He scored.
Let's look
I
at
think
that.
somebody had a
Let's look
40
at that
yard.
game. Let's look at that
Yeah.
game. I'm gonna pull the stats up on that game.
But Javon, let me ask you, what gives you the most confidence in Bryce? I mean, how?
Weed.
No, I don't gotta own. Man, I'm a Panther fan, and I like my quarterback, man. My
Okay,
quarterback
so it's
gonna
a
show
feeling.
you. My
It's a
quarterback
feeling.
gonna
It
show
ain't
you.
logic.
I said my quarterback
Blind.
gonna show you.
Be
That's
good.
what I
It's called
said.
blind faith. Blind faith. Be good.
No, I
Blind faith.
said
I
my
got you. I
quarterback
don't
gonna
have
show
that.
you. He gonna show
Blind
you.
I
faith.
asked
Go.
how. I
Hey,
asked how. You just gave me a feeling.
go. In a few years, gonna be like, damn,
Bro, how long are
Blind
we
faith.
gonna
that
have to
nigga was
wait?
right.
7 years? 8 years?
That nigga J Vaughn, right, man.
Yeah, he
Bro,
talk.
That
He,
bro,
nigga
you
Bryce went out
hold
there
on,
and
hold
I
on,
popped
hold
told
that
on.
you
shit.
he talking like a
Bro,
he talking like a Disney adult. He
you
talking
been
like a
wrong
Disney
ever
adult.
since you've been on the podcast. You said the dude from LSU, I'm talking about the Redskins quarterback, wasn't gonna be shit. You was literally saying that. You've been wrong about on every
Who
prediction you made. You
who said the
you
Redskins?
said it.
Who?
You said the quarterback wasn't gonna be anything because he didn't compare to Bryson College. That's what you said.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
Yes, you did.
I ain't
It's
say that.
literally on the other podcast. It's literally you and them was doing the
Man, bro,
what's
I
the
did
other?
not say that shit, bro. You
Okay,
said I said Jaden Daniels.
Q. Am I lying too?
You said I
He
said
said
Jaden
that.
You're
Daniels.
telling the truth. Be good.
You said
Damn, my
You
man.
said say what you say, bro.
See, he
the
know he
rookie
said.
quarterback
He
got to
know.
be
You
the
know.
best.
He start laughing. He know he full of shit. He start laughing. He know he full of shit.
He
He
know he
do it.
said that old
He
crazy
do
shit,
it.
yeah.
You can tell in his voice. He no confidence.
he know he know he said that old stupid shit, yeah. Boy, I tell you,
Hold on.
boy.
I ain't say that. I ain't say Jaden Daniels was gonna be shit. No, I said that I ain't think he was gonna be. I ain't look at the
Y'all can't get
team.
up. See,
You even think it was
Javon,
better than
y'all
Bryce?
can't get up here. Hey, y'all know this right here, universe right here. Everything you say can and will be held against you
Hey,
because
you can bank on that.
we can find it. We can
You
find it.
can bank.
It's
Hey, Strap.
timestamp, bro.
Hold on, hold
This stuff.
on, hold on, hold
Hey,
on.
this
I got
stuff I
this,
said
Devon.
2 years ago.
If you say you
People
don't, if
remember.
you didn't say that, put up 500 on the cash app.
He will not.
If you didn't say that, put up 500 on the cash app.
Here
He
we
will
go.
not
Here
do
we go.
that.
Hey, Hey, don't do
Damn,
it.
boy,
Don't
y'all
do it.
got the
Don't
time
do it.
step on the nigga.
Oh, they got
God
before they open their mouth, they got you in
y'all
the trick
niggas got
bag.
the
They
time
got you in the
step on the
trick bag.
nigga and shit, man.
My man said, bet $500. You ain't say that shit.
Boy, y'all niggas crazy, boy. I
Hey, look,
probably
hey,
did say, I ain't gonna lie, I did say that shit. You said, Jada, I ain't think you
Javon, real
right.
quick, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, look,
Yeah, you
this like in December now, Javon. I jumped out the window and said that the Panthers was gonna draft a quarterback, and I bet somebody $100. Motherfucker came back in April. Remember that shit?
Yep.
I forgot about it. Remember that
Yep.
time you said that? I was like, God damn. All right, I said it. I don't remember, but I guess you said I said it then. God damn it. But here you go. So you
Yep.
better be careful what you say, motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, these niggas hear everything.
Motherfucker, remember
Dog.
that shit a whole year later, motherfucker.
2 years later.
2 years
Yeah.
later on your ass.
Let me get
You
these
can't
chat
forget
numbers
what he
real
was
Hey,
quick.
saying.
this time, yeah, God, dog.
I got a couple
Like,
super
God
chats right here.
damn.
I'm gonna try to get to. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. He said, Ronnie, we got beat pretty bad in one of those games against the Bucks. I think it was 48-14, if I remember correctly. Like I've been saying, he is inconsistent. Next up, he said, Ronnie, as long as Thielen is around, young guys will not get better. You
Exactly.
can't get better if you're not getting the ball.
Exactly.
Then Flame with the next super chat. Man, Flame was supporting like a motherfucker. God damn.
Flame. God bless you, Flame.
Yes, sir. He said against KC, we were within 20 yards and a touchdown 7 or 8 times. We scored 2 touchdowns in that game.
You
Was
can't win
that the
like that.
defense fault?
You can't win like
Look,
that. Can't win.
I got the damn drive up and the motherfucker say punt,
Yeah.
incompletion.
Mm-hmm.
But that's on Everroad.
It's on that road.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
You can't win like that, man. When your quarterback
Go was
limited,
mad
man.
because I said that he was stat padding. Baker was stat padding. That's what Gold was mad about
You
because
can't
I
win
said
like that, man. You
that.
can't win. Even Bryce is not even a threat at the goal line to run the damn ball, man. Let alone throw the ball.
That was Jesse. What's Jesse podcast, Q?
Last
San
Second
Francisco.
Sports, the cousin of the show over here.
Last Second Sports. San Francisco 49er fan told me before we drafted this motherfucker. Well, after we drafted him, he said, "Go look at him. Go in Alabama in the red zone. He's terrible."
Yeah.
Went
He a
back.
liability.
The nigga
Liability,
said as
Leo.
the field
Liability.
compresses, it's almost like he can't function or see the
Last game, I
field.
don't think I seen 5 touchdowns. I seen
It
5
gets tighter.
touchdowns in Atlanta.
In the red zone?
I seen
Imagine you
5
being
touchdowns in Atlanta. That's what I seen.
y'all
5
think
touchdowns.
about it. Imagine you in the red zone,
How you
everything
get him?
compresses in there.
I seen 5
This little kid
touchdowns
is
though.
5'1".
How you get him? How you get him?
I seen 5 touchdowns that he
How the
contributed
fuck did he
to.
get him?
I
But
seen 5.
Okay. Hey, Javon,
I
then I can
seen
say this.
5 of them. I seen
Javon, then I
5
can
of
say
them.
this. I seen Kyler Murray do the same exact thing on his last game. Does that mean he's elite? Kyler Murray had like 4 touchdowns his last game versus San
I seen
Francisco.
them
Does that
5
mean he's elite?
touchdowns without Chuba, without Leggett.
They was
Who
Goddamn.
out
did
there on
Wolfen
the they
Collar
was
have?
Well,
playing. They
my
weren't
boy,
hurt. They was
five
playing.
One of them bitches in
touchdown.
for
That
a
nigga
yard.
had,
He ran one of them bitches for a yard.
He ran 2 on man,
and
Q.
with
He had 2
Miles
passing.
Sanders, with
Hey,
Miles
who had the
Sanders,
better defense? Who had the better
with
defense? San
Miles
Francisco
Sanders.
last year or Atlanta?
Miles Sanders is out there. That boy did that shit with Miles Sanders.
Yeah,
That nigga
you see how
cold.
you hear
Hey,
how
that nigga Bryce,
they
that
You know what?
nigga,
Hey,
they
y'all
don't
trying
be
to
they don't be
y'all
hearing
niggas
nothing,
hurt.
man.
He gonna wake
Changing
y'all
the
up, bro. I'm
conversation.
trying to
Nah,
tell y'all.
hey, I see how you doing that. You
You see
trying
how he
to
doing it?
dodge the question.
Yeah. He
Hey,
just
hey,
ignored
yeah,
outright.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Like a
that's some
motherfucker
more
ain't talking to him.
disingenuous crap as hell.
Like a
Stand on your
motherfucker ain't talking
business.
to you.
Stand on your business.
He standing on it. He ain't even addressing it. Hey, look, my man ain't even he in his own world. He had Disney World with his Bryce Young earmuffs on. You know, he just walking around. He got his headphones on. He ain't paying attention to nobody.
Leo, you going too far now.
All right, my
Ain't
bad.
no sexual now.
But I'm
Listen,
saying
listen.
though, brother, come on, man.
I
People
seen
talking.
5 touchdowns. You seen it
Okay,
too. You
okay, but
seen it
that's
too.
Yeah,
I
But you
did, but
seen it too, though,
I
Leo.
did though, brother. But I mean,
5
it,
touchdowns.
how many? I mean, you right. That shit happened. It happened. Okay, you right. You right.
They
It
said
happened.
Cam ain't even did that shit,
So
bro.
you comparing him to
I
Cam
gotta
now?
put some
Oh,
respect on it. You
wow.
gotta put some respect on that shit,
He
bro.
never put 422 yards up in a fucking game, man. Don't even dare put that nigga
Q,
in the
this
same
motherfucker
reference
had
stand.
Q,
I'm
he
just
had
saying though.
600 yards.
I'm just keeping it G.
Q, his
I
last three
ain't
games.
dissing. I ain't
Javon,
dissing Cam.
Yeah,
but
you are.
Javon,
Cam be talking
what you
about
call
some
it?
crazy shit though, bro. Cam
You be
said Jalen
sexy.
Hurts went goddamn
Javon,
man.
Daniel Jones had a 5 touchdown game before. I mean, it happens from time to time. Doesn't mean he had a really good game. That doesn't indicate he's going to be
And he
successful
ain't
next
elite.
following season.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
I
Javon, what
believe it was
you
four or
got
five.
something to say about that? You had Javon, your phone on? You work your phone on? You paid your bill? You
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, I
You
heard
still
you. I
there?
heard you.
I was just
There you
making
go.
sure.
Check this out. Check
You
this
got
out.
kind of
There you
quiet. You
go.
got
Check this
quiet
out.
all of
Check
a
this
sudden.
out. Check this
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Check this
yeah.
out.
Daniel
Check this
Jones ain't
out.
shit. So I want to hear you
Check
come
this
back
out.
with
Check this
this.
out. Check this out. Ted McMillan, Leggett,
Look, he
Hunter
just he
Renfrow,
just making his
Coker,
own argument up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
David Moe,
Who the fuck
Chuba
is that?
Hubbard.
Oh,
Man, bro, we got a good team, bro.
minus the
I'm
quarterback. Yeah,
telling
you're right.
y'all.
Minus
I'm
the
telling
quarterback.
y'all. Bryce Young too. We got a
Your
good team,
goddamn
man.
coach is up at the podium talking about they got to evaluate players with Andy Dalton to see. He said literally, "Oh, I need to see some." JT didn't get any reps with the
Nah,
ones,
he
aka
playing
with
Andy Dalton on
Bryce.
the second team though.
He didn't get
Andy
any
Dalton on the
reps,
second team though for a
so he
reason
had
though.
to
I
put
missed
him with
that part. You
Andy.
serious?
Andy Dalton,
Yeah,
Andy
yes,
Dalton,
sir.
Andy
He said
Dalton
big
on
word.
the
Yes,
second
Hold
sir.
on,
team
hold
though.
on, Javon. He literally said that in the press
The
conference,
nigga
saying he
say
needed Andy Dalton to see if he can evaluate all his talent.
The nigga say JT didn't get no touches at practice today. He said we're gonna have to put him with the second team with Andy. That way we could kind of see what we can get out of him. He said along with some of the other guys, you say you'll be able to see the running backs, you'll be able to see the wide receivers, you'll be able to see. He literally said you'll be able to see the tight end. He went in the series to let you know that you'll be able to see these niggas with Andy. He said it. I
But
paused the
what
shit on the
but the
screen earlier.
highlights, but what the highlights show y'all?
Oh, that don't matter.
Bro,
None of that
But
matter.
what
bro,
the highlights show
highlight
y'all
doesn't,
though?
bro. Do you understand
Oh
what that
my
football
gosh,
folks
fellas.
mean when he said to
Y'all
see what
seen Bryce
the
interview
talent he
today?
has?
Did y'all see the Bryce interview?
Bro,
My
no,
boy
don't skip over what he just
locked
said.
in, man.
If your
My boy
head
locked
coach
in,
said,
man. My boy
That
locked
shit is
in,
wild.
man. Watch what I
bro,
tell
bro,
y'all.
listen. If your coach has to say,
Listen,
I need
listen,
my
listen,
second
be
string
good.
quarterback
Listen,
to
listen, listen, be
evaluate
good.
the whole
He gonna
talent,
put
that's a
it in your
problem.
face. He gonna guess what? 3,500 plus
Hey,
for
Javon.
Bryce this year.
I
That
don't
ain't
trust you
Javon,
saying
because
just,
you,
just,
shit.
just,
you're,
just
you're a
tell me this
lead,
right
bro.
here,
Your
Javon.
head disappear. He'll
Javon,
get missing.
Javon, I just want to know. This is all I want to know right here, Javon. Listen to me. He get benched again, right? Don't you get scared now. Don't let us have to go looking for you now. That's all
He'll
I'm
Nah, I
saying.
like that number he
get
came up with,
Man,
though. 3,500.
y'all
That's real
keep
elite,
saying
right?
this
That's
bench
real
and
elite.
shit,
exactly
man.
Hey,
3,500
I'm
yards in
just tell you.
17
I'm gonna just
games.
tell
Come
you a
on, man.
sign. I'm gonna just tell you a sign. If the
He
coach
had
is already
he had
talking
20
about
he
this, if
had
the coach, hold,
2,400.
Javon, hold on. If the coach is already talking like this, and he was talking like that after the Super Bowl,
Mm.
that's just telltale signs, brother. I'm just telling you. That's all I'm saying.
The Panthers went and got
That's just the
2,000-yard
beginning
running
getting this
back.
shit right, man. It ain't
Bro,
September.
if your coach got to say he needs his second string quarterback
But
to
it ain't
evaluate all that
September.
talent, that basically means he
It
don't even
ain't
know how to.
September though, fellas. We know who starting
Well,
September,
okay.
so we gonna
Yeah,
see.
we know
No,
Bryce
no,
starting.
no, no speculations and that. We gonna see September though, man. For
He gonna,
sure.
you know what?
Everybody gonna see.
He gonna start the whole season for this reason. This is what I said to Q then. He may even start another season. You know why? Because people like you in denial. Y'all
Yeah.
have to just be head. It's like a dog, right? When you try to train them,
Y'all
you
act
got to
like
put
we
their
suck
face in
though,
that shit
fellas.
and
I'll be
hold it in
real.
there,
Bro,
so
you
that
act
way
like
they just
he
give up.
Yeah. They're going to.
y'all
I'm
be
telling
acting
you, if
like
Bryce
Bryce
on this
just
team
fucking
next year, if we
trash,
don't draft
bro.
a quarterback, I'm gone. I'm not supporting mediocrity.
You can't support support that shit, man.
Hey, I'm just telling you, some of these guys, it's like I'm telling you, they ain't smelled that shit
But you
yet.
know,
You
Leo
got to
don't
put
like
your
Cam
head in
It's
it.
neither
not
though.
gonna be. Why it's not gonna be a next year. If they miss
Leo
this
don't like
motherfucker
Cam
again,
Newton either though.
If they bench this motherfucker again, while it's
He
not
gone.
revealed next year,
Oh yeah, it's
Nah, it's
why?
over.
But you said, but you was talking shit about Cam though, bro.
Why you? What you talking about? Man? We talking about Bryce Young ain't shit. We just
And
go. You
now
changing the
you
con.
see he trying to change the
You
conversation.
gonna
You see
say
that?
subject
You
now?
see that? He trying to get you hyped up.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
that?
You know,
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
see.
falling for it. Bryce Young ain't
Yeah,
shit. Let's stay on that. Let's stay on Bryce Young, little
he
sorry
tried though. He
ass.
tried though. He
Look
tried.
at,
He
look
tried
at.
though. He tried though.
You see how he do? He like he think
Yeah.
in the court. He think in the courtroom. He trying to
He
change
like,
the
oh,
subject.
I gotta deflect.
I got the play.
Man, listen. We gonna do good this year though, man.
Why? Because you say so.
There we go.
Nah,
Why?
it's
It what?
it's
Okay, I
gonna
mean,
happen. It's
I
Prove
mean,
it.
gonna
I'll break
happen.
it down. I'll break it
Man,
down. Look,
don't
when
try
we
to let
beat,
Go ahead,
me
be good.
slip up and let me choke on my words or
I was
something,
gonna say
nigga.
this.
I'm
I
just
just want.
saying.
I
Give me
just.
one legible reason why, Javon. Give me one legible reason why this motherfucker gonna be successful. One.
Because we got a good offense.
Got a
And I
good
feel like
offense. Okay.
the
We got the good.
offense
We got the good Lord. We got the good Lord's blessing.
we got a good offense that's gonna make the defense better.
Okay. Hey, Javon, I'm gonna ask you just to test somewhat of your football knowledge. When we beat the Arizona Cardinals and Bryce had like 156 yards, I think that's what he had passing the ball. Would you expect to beat a team like that regular, like in the season?
Man, it don't
Like if
matter
your
how
quarterback
many
can
yards
barely.
I ain't know he
big
had
listen,
156.
listen.
That's
It don't
crazy.
matter about the
In the
yards
playoffs
though,
be
156 or
good.
fella.
something.
In the playoffs be good. Is that playoff caliber be good?
Hell no.
No, I'm asking him. We know the answer. I'm just asking him. I'm just
Man, I
trying to
mean
test his.
Jalen Hurts only ain't even had 3,000 yards and he won the
No,
Super
but
Bowl.
Javon, he
I
asked
know.
you. He asked you. Well, go ahead. Ask him
But
again, brother. Ask
I'm
him
just
again.
saying though,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
bro. We
saying.
don't. I
That
mean, you're wrong because we don't have
nigga
a
didn't
team
even
built
have
like that.
3,500 yards.
But he
We
put the
we
team on his back. But
we
that's
we
not my
we
question.
talk
That's
about
not my
niggas that can
question.
throw. Now
That's not
listen,
my
listen,
question.
listen, listen. Be
That's not
good.
my question.
Listen. Y'all talk about all this shit. Bryce can goddamn go out there, throw all this shit. But what if we have a balanced offense that he ain't gotta goddamn do that shit?
Then
Like,
what you need him
like
for, then,
niggas
brother?
want niggas to be throwing 40 times. Like every nigga can't
But
do that shit, bro.
but
Every nigga can't.
here's
A
your
lot of
problem
niggas
with
can't.
your here's your problem with it when it comes down to it. It's
Not
only
every
like
nigga
one
can't do
Eagles
that.
team that
He
can do
can't
that
do it.
this
He
year,
can't do it.
and that was this year.
Not every nigga. He
How you
can't
can
do it.
say he
And
can't do it? We ain't seen a nigga do it.
Cause
Exactly.
the coach don't believe he could do it. The coach don't want him doing shit with the ball
We
and
behind
gonna
it
see
all.
this year. They gonna do
and
it to
my
him this
thing,
year. It ain't no
Javon, did you watch
excuses this year.
Javon, did you watch like the last two Super Bowl Jalen Hurts was in? He put the team on his back.
I know, but that's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying as a team, I feel like we can win both ways. We can run the ball because we got two good running backs, man. Honestly, man, we got two good running backs, man, and we got a
That's
good
why they
goddamn
went and
set
did
of
that,
wide
Javon.
receivers, huh?
That's why they went and did that. That's why they went and did that.
Cause they
That's a
don't want
break
the
in case of
quarterback.
emergency.
It.
Yeah. The
Man,
They
we
don't
quarterback
can't
want
is
be
the
gonna
no,
quarterback
bro. We
throwing
not
the
no
damn
run first
ball.
offense, bro. We not no run first offense, bro. They gotta throw
you're
that
gonna
shit, bro.
be.
We
You're
we
gonna be.
no,
You
we
gonna
not. Bro. Why, no, we
be damn,
not. Go.
brother? They
The
got two
reason why
running
we,
backs at 1,000 yards.
bro, the reason why we not gonna be that is because it's the game how the game is played. Like we can't get to a certain level to that. We ain't got no fucking
Bro,
Philly
hold
fucking.
on. You just
We don't got no
contradicted yourself.
offensive line
You
like
just
that, nigga, to
contradicted
be
yourself.
doing
You
that.
do realize that, right? You
We
just
don't got
told me,
Philly offensive line. We need to play
bro,
in
you
our
literally
game, sure.
We don't have an offensive line.
Not
hold
like
on.
Philly.
Go. Go. He just contradicted himself because when I asked him about that, he brought up
So
Philly. Then
nigga,
he just said
is
we
our
can't win
offensive
like
line
that.
better than Philly?
We got a good offensive line, brother, when it comes down to it.
Yeah, they could run
Is
the
it
ball
better than
down people's
Philly,
throat.
nigga?
Dave Canales said teams gonna
Is
hate the
Lane
Panthers.
Johnson? Is Tyler Moe better than Lane Johnson, nigga?
Oh, here you go. Come on, little man. But
Yeah.
look,
Okay, man.
Nigga. I'm just keeping it G.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
nigga, Lane Johnson is better than fucking Taylor
Okay,
Moton, nigga.
but at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, when we look at the Eagles compared to us, our team doesn't compare. Defense, offense, they have better weapons. Then Saquon was that final missing piece. But
Good. You
go
ain't
ahead,
got You ain't got to explain that. Be good. You comparing us to the Super Bowl champ.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just trying to understand his
Shit, bro,
argument
that's
because
who
he
we need
said
to be
we can
comparing
be like
ourselves
that.
to. Shit.
But
You ain't
he
got to
said we
explain
can
Ain't
be
we
like that. Then he said we can't win like that. So I don't understand. Like, where's he?
Little man Young. He
What he's
like
saying?
Bryce Young. That's all. He like Bryce Young.
Man, so y'all telling me what I'm saying is
Yeah, he
is
like Bryce
Is
Young.
Lane Johnson better than Tyler Moton?
He might be, brother. He might be.
All right, is they center better than our center?
Yeah, absolutely.
What about they guard?
Absolutely.
What about
Well, I don't
one
know
of
about
they
the guard. I don't know about the guards. I don't know.
what about they left tackle?
Who knows? He might be. Yeah, he might be.
All right, so the reason why Philly can run the ball and do what the hell they can do is they can really win both ways.
Well,
That's
I
why the fuck
mean, but Chuba would have had 1,500 yards last year if he played the last 2 games.
Yep. Yeah.
So the offensive line pretty good.
Yeah.
I ain't saying the offensive line, but we ain't got that kind of offensive line. Like,
What you
Hold on
mean?
now.
What you mean?
No,
What you mean, brother? What you mean, brother?
you killing me, man.
What you mean? Goddamn, St. Christmas, motherfucker. What you talking about?
I'm just keeping it. I'm just being honest, man. I'm
Yeah,
not trying
You
to.
trying some bullshit
I ain't
argument.
trying to.
You been
The
dishonest.
reason,
You been dishonest.
dishonest.
You been disingenuous and dishonest.
Yeah.
Exactly at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, look at
Little
he
man,
smile. Hey, he
wasn't
smiling
had
like he know
damn
he full
Christmas.
of
Yeah, I
shit.
know you hear it in his voice, right? He telling damn lie.
Yep.
What an all Madden team,
Exactly,
basically.
all man.
Oh my God.
Little
man, that's
man,
who we
hell,
need to
man.
compare ourselves to. The best. That's who we need to compare ourselves to. The best.
But
Fuck is
Chuba
we doing this shit for
had
though?
1,300 yards, but he missed the last 2 games. The offensive line was pretty good.
Yeah, that
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Tuba is 1,000-yard
Javon,
back, man. Now, man.
Javon, you do know Eagles when they had what you call before he became the starter, when he took over, it was on the sinking ship, right? I'm talking about the Eagles. Before what you call it took over. It was basically a sinking ship.
How
You do
long
know
ago
that,
was
right?
that, man? How long ago
See,
has that been?
I'm just saying
3 years
that
ago.
I'm just 3 years ago, something like that. Just
Yeah.
like the
They've
Ravens.
been good for 3
Ravens was
years,
on the
bro.
sinking ship
They been though,
before
bro.
Lamar took over. It's the
They
reason
been good
why,
though.
but it's the reason why the team decided to help those type of players out. They knew they had a possibility to win Super Bowls, or, you know what I'm saying, with their talent. We're still debating on Bryce if he can even be a starter. You
There
get what
you
I'm
go.
saying? That's the key
That's
here.
the question mark.
Man,
That's the question mark, and they don't want to say that part. I'm glad you
They
said
say
that.
Jalen. They
I'm
ain't know
glad
who
you said
Jalen
that, dog.
was though.
Yeah.
We thought
I'm just
Jalen
trying to
was
get
sorry
but
too.
because
But you was
Y'all
talking.
I know
said
Javon
y'all
don't
said
know,
Jalen Hurts was
You
sorry,
you was talking
but
about the line. You try to blame
but y'all
everything
said
except for
Jalen
Bryce
Hurts was
Young.
sorry.
We talking about
I'm
Bryce
just saying you
Young.
were saying.
Stop moving on the subject. We talking about
Yeah,
Bryce Young, bum ass.
yeah.
Talking
You
about
hey,
try
Bryce
to
but
Young,
blame
bum ass.
everything except Bryce Young just now. You said the
yeah,
line
Man,
again.
Bryce gonna
We
show.
spent a lot of
Bryce
money
gonna
on the
show
line.
goat. Bryce gonna show
Hold up
Q.
now. Hold
Bryce
up
gonna
now. But
show Leo.
Chuba
Bryce gonna
Hubbard.
show Howard. Bryce
Hold up
gonna
now.
show Be Good.
Howard.
Man,
Yeah.
Bryce gonna
Yes,
show
sir.
y'all
Yes, sir.
niggas, man.
What's up, Goat?
Bryce
What's up,
gonna
Goat?
show
What's up, Goat?
y'all niggas,
He
man.
gonna show us how to
I'm gonna tell you.
lose. You right?
But Javon, what's gonna happen? This is what's gonna happen. This team is gonna self-implode because
Mm-hmm. Fucking around with
everybody's
Bryce.
gonna everybody's gonna start blaming everybody, just like Javon did. You're gonna start blaming the
Mhm.
offensive line, so you're gonna blame that
Right.
team. Then you're gonna blame the defense in every phase of the defense. You're gonna start blaming
Who
those
am I
ones. You're gonna
blaming
start
though?
blaming the coach.
You
Ain't
just
nobody.
You're
no.
not blaming them.
I
I
just
ain't
Let me
heard
blaming
you.
finish.
nobody. I
I
just said Bryce gonna show
just heard you
y'all.
talk
That's
about
the
the
only
Eagles.
thing I said.
No, but I just heard you talk about
That's
the
the
Eagles, and
only thing I
we
said.
had a damn good running game, dog. So you was
he don't know Howard. He doesn't know. He just a
I thought
fanboy.
Anthony Richardson ain't show me nothing, Howard.
Yeah, because I mean,
why
I
you
just
trying to
tried to
Nigga
get
make
off
a
the
good
subject?
click.
point. I
No,
mean,
I said
Howard
why
on
you
Howard.
trying to get off the subject right now? Why you trying to do that?
I mean,
You
Howard. I
said
was
he
trying to
was
make
better
a.
than Bryce, though. You said he was better
No,
than
but
Bryce.
but hold on. You trying to purposely get off the subject. I know what you're doing. You purposely trying to do it. Like, come on, man. Hey, y'all will feel better if you just be straight up about shit and just say, hey, man, you don't know how to the pan out. And start blaming other shit that's doing what they supposed to be doing, like the
Hey,
line, the
how I was
running
just
back, and stuff
fucking
like
with
that.
you, bro. Nah,
I
listen.
mean,
Bryce gonna go out there and ball.
but we asking for specifics. Only thing you saying is this: oh, he gonna ball out. You're not even saying like, how's he gonna do it? How can I trust you when you've been wrong all this time? Give me
I don't
specifics.
know
That's
how
all I'm
he gonna
asking for.
do it.
You
That's
don't know. At
Dave
least be
Canales
honest.
and Brad. That's Brad. That's how the fuck he gonna do it. Brad, nigga. Brad ass gonna
So,
scheme that shit up.
so we supposed to take the word of somebody for 2 years, 2 straight years. We ain't did nothing. Now this year is the year y'all words gonna become real. That's what you're saying?
Man, y'all niggas know y'all feel the energy. This shit different this year,
It
man.
ain't
Stop
about feeling no
playing,
energy.
bruh.
Right now, we passed
Man,
all that.
y'all know
We
this
passed
shit
all that.
different, bro.
It's the
Y'all know
energy.
this shit
Yeah,
different this year, man.
Yeah, hey Howard, he trying to put that
Y'all just
blueprint
ain't
shit on.
trying to
Feel
believe
the
it.
energy.
Y'all just don't want
Feel
to
the
yeah, we
believe
gonna
it.
energy.
watch.
Y'all don't want to believe it.
I'm gonna
Feel the
watch. I'm
energy.
gonna watch. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna watch. I'm
Y'all
gonna
don't want to
watch.
That's that
believe it.
Is
blueprint
that
shit.
me?
That's that blueprint shit. Feel the energy.
Yeah, that's that crazy shit, man.
Feel the
You
Man,
don't
energy.
I
think
ain't
other teams
lying,
out here got
bro.
this?
I'm
Hey,
telling you,
just
bro.
because we got podcast, hold on.
Yeah.
Just because we got podcasts, but you really think deep down in your mind these other 31 teams ain't got no energy going on? Man, you
Feel the
better wake
energy.
up, dog.
Feel the energy.
Boy, you better wake up.
The
It ain't
excitement.
all about the
Feel the
Carolina
energy.
Panthers
It
here
ain't his
now.
fault, Howard. Howard, I heard him say that he in the
Feel the
coat.
energy.
He in the coat. That's the only one. That's the only way you can say something like that. He in the coat.
Yeah,
Feel the
that's
energy.
all.
Shit.
Man,
It's the beehive, brother. The beehive.
Feel
That's
the
what we
energy.
call him in there now.
man,
Yeah, the
listen,
The
beehive.
man.
Yeah,
beehive.
that's what
Listen,
they
I'm
call it.
not
Yeah, the
just
beehive.
talking
Yeah.
though.
Feel
I'm
the
not
energy.
just talking though.
Yes, you
Our
are,
team is
brother.
almost built. We just
Yeah,
need
minus the
a
quarterback. Yeah,
draft
you're
and
right, brother.
another free agency.
We
We just
missing
really need
quarterback.
a
Yeah,
I know where
you
you
need a
got that.
cool.
I know where you got that bullshit from. I heard him say that bullshit too. Our
I'm
team
just
is
telling
complete.
y'all the truth,
I
bro.
hear that.
We
Get
got a
that what
good
they be saying.
future.
Get that
How
what they
you?
be saying.
How you? This team is complete. The Panthers, boy, they went out and did this. This team
Yeah,
is complete.
yeah,
We ain't got
Yeah.
no
No,
yeah.
I ain't say
quarterback. We
it's
got no
completed. I ain't
fucking
Hey,
say it's
quarterback.
Leo.
completed. I ain't
Hey,
say that
Leo.
shit. I didn't say
Go
that
ahead.
Y'all
shit.
believe that
Go ahead, Howard.
bullshit. Y'all
Hey,
believe that
Leo.
I
bullshit.
said
Leo,
I
huh?
said
But
we
you know
need
what?
another draft and we need
They are
we need
so
another
This
free
team looks
agency.
good. This
listen.
team is
They
complete.
refuse to say Bryce in anything at all. They
They won't
refuse to
say his
say it.
name.
They
They
won't
won't
But
say
say his
it. Y'all
we
are
name.
not
sick, boy.
our team ain't built. Our team ain't fully built though. So I know
Oh my God, dog.
Them
Oh,
Jags
that's
we
sick,
crazy,
still gonna be
man.
dog.
struggling.
They got Bryce-itis on the brain, man. They
They
done,
got it
man.
bad.
Man,
They
this
done
shit
got
is
it to the point. They
crazy.
said when we start talking, don't talk
I
about
told y'all,
Bryce.
Bryce gonna
You bet
show
Talk
that's
about
hey,
power.
look, you hear
everybody
that.
Bryce
else
gonna show
except Bryce.
Q. Bryce gonna show GOAT. Bryce gonna
Oh
show
my
Leo.
God.
Bryce gonna show Be Good.
You right,
Bryce
brother.
gonna
He gonna
show
show
CJ and
Javon.
all
This
You
them
shit
right.
niggas in the
See,
wild.
this
chat
Bryce
too.
for the
Bryce
last
gonna
2
show
years.
all
Hey,
them in the chat.
This
He
shit is
gonna show. He
wild,
gonna
man.
show us how to lose. You right, brother. You absolutely right.
Javon, why
That's
are
all we
all these
seen
other
from him so far.
quarterbacks rated higher than him? Why do they always win? But why are Bryce?
We
Why
talking
does
about
Bryce
this year.
always lose?
Who we don't know who is
I
this
mean,
year.
if
We
we
don't
name
know
like the
nothing
top
this
10
year.
quarterbacks in the league,
But
they
we
all
don't
had an
know. The
impact
season
just
ain't
starting
started yet
out.
though.
Yeah, they
I'm talking
did.
about this
You
year.
you know what
That's the stats
you
from
know what
last
You hear
year.
what I said? You hear what I just
But
said?
that's the
Don't walk over
stats
there.
from last
I
year
said the
though.
top 10. I'm not even going to say top five. The top 10 quarterbacks
all right.
made
You
an
know what can
impact in
make me
their
real
first couple of years. Easy.
optimistic about Bryce? If
Wake your
Bryce
ass
come
up,
out and
Q.
win the first game. If he come out and win the first game, and I don't I don't think he gonna do it, but if he win the first game, I'll start getting optimistic.
Yeah.
But if he loses this first game, it's back
Nah,
to the
nah,
back
nah.
to the same
How
shit.
would
I'm
you know
telling you
you
right
like
now,
Bryce.
dog.
Back to
You
the
know
same
you like
shit.
Bryce.
He ain't winning that first
Yeah,
game.
Back to the
y'all
Yeah,
same
like
when
shit
Bryce.
again, dog.
they
Y'all
gonna be
like
they gonna be
Bryce.
snagging that ball
Y'all
out the
just
He ain't
don't
air.
winning
want
that
to.
first game. He ain't winning
Y'all
that
know
first
y'all
game.
like Bryce, man.
They gonna
Y'all
be
gonna like
snagging
Bryce
that
after
ball
this
it,
year,
it,
though.
it,
I
it, you know,
guarantee it.
hey, you know what? Hey, you know
Y'all
what?
gonna
It ain't
like
about
Bryce
liking
after this
Bryce to
year.
me. Bryce could be a
I hope y'all
quarterback
gonna
with
like
no
Bryce
face.
after this year.
Listen. Bryce could be a quarterback with no name and no face. I would
But I'm
still call him
talking about
sorry.
this year, though.
I
How
would
after
still
this
call
year
him sorry.
you gonna
I'm just telling you, don't matter.
you gonna like
It's
Bryce?
Bryce. I
You
don't
gonna
like
like
his
Bryce?
football play. No, I don't like his football play.
You do
How about
realize
that?
what he's saying?
It has nothing to do with him as a person. Y'all need to
Yeah.
stop that shit. It has nothing to do with that boy as
Hey,
a person.
go. You gonna like Bryce after this year too?
I mean, we surely doubt it because, like I
Y'all
said,
gonna be ran.
that spot
Y'all gonna
throwing's
be.
not going to work when it comes down to it. I mean, I don't think he knew what he was doing. Like when he changed up, he just became a spot thrower. He was just doing what Tua was doing. When teams really key in on it, it's easier to disrupt.
I tell you what, Javon, if he has 250 in them first 3 games, meaning consecutive 250-yard games, me and you will go to that Buffalo game, and I'll put you on the front row in Bank of America.
Damn, boy, that's a damn.
We can take that bet, bro.
Everybody's like, you don't like Bryce.
So you can see him.
I mean, Howard, I'm on that type. I would. My fault, go.
I sit in the section I be sitting in. That way you can go down on the field.
I mean,
You said,
Howard,
well, I can
like
go on
I'm.
the field.
Like
Man, I'm
Howard,
trying
like
to go.
hold on,
Man,
hold on, Javon.
if y'all betting
Hold
and
on,
shit
Javon.
and on the phone and shit, man, y'all need to put over on that shit because it's possible for him to. He can goddamn. He got a good team, man.
I mean,
It's
Howard, like
possible for every
You
player.
think I'm gonna lose my goddamn money on Bryce Young? Do you think I'm gonna lose my money
It's a
on Bryce Young?
possibility. He said it's possible. Everything is possible,
I might well just
sir.
throw my wallet out the window right
Everything is
now.
Man,
possible.
this the easiest season to bet on him too, man. All that shit low right now
no,
for
the
him.
easiest season for him to bet on was his rookie season because everybody thought we was gonna win at least 7 games. That was his easiest season.
Okay.
Like they ain't got his over. Like
Yeah,
they
you
ain't
was
even
trying.
got him for 3,500. This should goddamn be the perfect season to bet on
Bro,
him.
you realize he's in 17 games and they just got him throwing for 3,500. That's horrible for a number 1 overall pick. You do know that, right? They're
Now
just
they got
asking him just to have the
3,500
bare
and
minimum.
4,000. They got 3,500 and 4,000.
You can't have 35 to 4,000. Is it either gonna be 3,500 or it's not? I mean, where do
Nah,
they
it's two.
officially
It's two
have?
different ones. It's two different ones, bro. Be good.
Oh, okay. So
It's
you
one.
honestly believe? Okay. Oh, I mean, that's your belief. It ain't mine. I don't like it
Yeah,
because
my
I
boy
know
Bryce gonna
he's
throw
limited.
3,500 this year.
Because I mean, I look, bro.
Man, stop,
I'm trying
man.
to say this. I would
Stop,
rather
man.
have Kyler Murray
I'm
than
not
Bryce Young. 'Cause
lying.
at least I know what Kyler Murray he can
Listen,
Oh
put
yeah.
the
listen,
money
Oh
listen,
up
yeah.
down the
listen,
Oh
time.
yeah.
fellas. Listen. Bryce already got 2,400 yards last year in 10
Bro, that's
games.
horrible.
No,
That is
listen.
horrible, bro.
With adding Tech McMillan to that case, man, that's he already. That's
Bro,
imagine if
do
he
you
would have had
realize
him. Like,
how
no,
I'm just gonna break it down for you.
It's horrible, man. Listen, do you
Hold on,
realize
bro.
he
Do
got
you
benched?
not?
You do realize he got benched, right? Like,
No, I
what are
mean,
you
his name
talking
got
about? You
benched.
forgetting that part?
Played 12 games. You see how they try to take them first 2 away? He said 10 games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bryce played
they
12
always take
games,
that away.
Javon. 12. 12.
man, I'm talking about the 10 games
They,
he was
they, they
functioning,
forgot about
man.
the first 2 games. They don't
No,
ever count that.
That
No,
don't matter.
listen.
That don't matter. That don't
Listen,
matter.
he's gonna throw for 3,500 plus, man. I'm telling y'all the truth.
Hey,
I'm
and you
not
do
trying to just come
realize
up here
Tech
and
doesn't
just
fit
come
his
up
telling
here and
us
style
the
of
just
play,
talk.
truth.
right?
Well, hold
Hey,
up. You know something we don't know?
Javon, you do realize Tech don't fit his style of play, right? Did you know that?
That's just
That's
bro,
not
that's
hearsay,
cap, bro. That's cap.
bro. He's
Bro,
like that
Ted McMillan, I
mid-range type
mean,
of guy.
is a rock runner,
Bryce
bro.
don't play mid-range. He plays short, intermediate, short, fast, intermediate. That's not Tech's game.
Yes, it
I'm not saying
can
Tech.
that
I'm
can be
not
his
saying Tech's
game.
not going to be good. I'm just saying with Bryce, he's not going to reach his full potential.
That's not true though, bro.
How? I
If
just
he's a
said
Man,
route
when it
runner,
comes down
bro,
to it, Bryce needs
he's
man,
a
quick
you
wide
route
got to,
runner,
you
receivers.
come
bro.
on,
What did
man.
you bro?
Come on,
T
man.
Mac
You
is a
trying to tell
complete.
us
That's a complete wide receiver, bro. We don't got, bro. None of
you,
them
you,
niggas, bro. I'm sorry, brother. Get nice, bro.
hey, man,
Everybody
come
else
on,
nice,
He
but
didn't
man.
hear
Come
that
what
on,
I
nigga
man.
said.
is the
How?
best
He
on our
didn't hear what I
team, bro.
said. He didn't hear what I said.
No, he
I
didn't hear
said
you at all.
he's
He ain't
quick
even hearing you,
wide
dog. We just,
receiver. Do you know what a quick wide
So
receiver
Ted McMillan
is?
is our savior. That's our savior.
Man, he the complete wide receiver, bro.
Okay.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I ain't,
Hey,
bro.
I
It ain't
guarantee
too
you.
many niggas like that, bro.
I guarantee if Bryce had Megatron, he would make Megatron look average.
Jesus. God, no. Yeah, you
And
went over
don't
his
tell me
head.
if I'm
Don't get
lying, because
don't get mad
Megatron
because I
wasn't no
said
quick.
T
I
Mac
mean, he
that
wasn't no
nigga,
quick
man.
open
You
wide
get mad
receiver.
because I said T Mac that nigga.
No.
You get mad because
Hold
I
on.
said
You
T
went
Mac
over
that
his head.
nigga,
Hey,
y'all.
you went over his head. I don't think he know who Megatron is.
Do you know who Megatron is?
A Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I know
Am I
who
lying,
Megatron
y'all? Am I
is.
lying? How he plays?
Hold up. Who did Megatron play for? We make sure
Let me
we know
tell
who
you. Let me tell you what T
no
Mac
who he
is
play
to me.
who he
T Mac
played
is
for.
an AJ Green, bro. I see AJ Green
Oh
and T Mac,
Jesus.
bro.
No.
That's what I see, bro.
Okay, he don't know who he is.
No,
This
he don't know.
for me bringing up
No.
Megatron, he don't know who that is.
No,
That's
he
I'm
don't.
saying
what T
if
Mac
he
gonna
was in
be.
this peak
AJ
right now,
Green.
I guarantee Megatron wouldn't be what he is today playing with Bryce. Because when it comes down to it, he has no deep ball.
Mm.
How you know he ain't got no deep ball?
Look at the
You
stats.
been on the field with him?
There we go.
I don't have to. You watch the thing, then you look at the stats, and it shows he doesn't have a good deep ball. Even in college, it said that
He good,
below
bro. You
average.
don't know if he got no
Now
deep ball,
you
bro.
know you know
I
what it
seen him
is.
throw plenty of deep balls last year, bro.
They said he had the
Oh,
worst
okay.
receiving core in the league. So now he has no excuse. Because the same people that said did that evaluation, they said this year, they said as a trio, we got one of the top trios in the league.
We
So
do. Let me tell you
hold
why
on.
Jalen Coker. Let me tell you this is the reason why Jalen Coker is a good wide receiver, bro. He's long and his bro. He jumped a 40, almost a 43-inch vertical, bro.
Yeah, I know, but here's the deal. So
Okay, but
about
that has
Jalen
nothing to
Coker,
do
that
with it.
nigga,
okay,
bro.
I have a question. If we get say 13 games in, 13 games in, and it's still looking the same way it's looking. What we're talking about now, Bryce is looking that way. Are you gonna say we need to wait and finish the whole season? Or are you gonna say
Yeah.
verdict's in? Which one
That's
you
why he
gonna
gonna
Yeah,
say?
say
he's
why.
gonna
That's
say
why
that.
he gonna
He
say.
gonna say that.
That's why they gonna
I'm
say.
trying
That's
to
what.
get an
Yeah. That's what he gonna.
honest take out of you because I'm trying
That's
because
what he gonna say.
if you saw more than 75% of the season be one way, how you gonna worry about the last 4 games?
Hey man, Jacksonville, man.
Oh
We gonna
Jesus,
whoop
here we go.
their ass.
You notice how
He
you
don't know.
Who
He
is
don't
who
know.
is the
hey,
cornerbacks out there? Who is the
hold on now.
cornerbacks for
Oh,
Jacksonville? Now listen,
proper.
who is
No,
the cornerbacks in
no. You
Jacksonville
didn't
though?
answer the question. Proper etiquette
We
on a
gonna whoop
national
their ass.
podcast. You have to answer the question. You didn't answer the question I asked you, and then you went to another question, another response. How you
I
do
mean
that?
Howard. My fault, not Howard. My fault.
Wow.
While I asked him
Yeah.
when my question included, who is Megatron?
He can't answer. He just avoided all of that. He avoided all of that.
I'm like, bro,
Man,
I'm
bro,
really asking. Did
bro,
you
I
know who
ain't
Megatron
comparing
was,
nobody
bro?
to Megatron, bro. That's that nigga, bro. Come on, bro.
You
Like,
ain't who
why
did
is we
Megatron play
comparing
for?
Megatron,
No.
bro? I done
Who did Megatron play for?
Detroit Lions, bro,
Okay, I
Oh,
know. Now answer this
Jesus.
following.
with Matthew Stafford, bro.
Would he be effective with Bryce in his playing style? Because he wasn't like that
Yeah.
quick, 5 yard out type of guy.
I don't know. Bro, Ted McMillan and bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't
And
know
that's
about
my
that
point
shit,
right
bro.
there and there. And
I
that's
don't
my point
know.
right there.
I ain't saying that he can't. I don't know.
I mean, am I lying? If you got to say, I don't know, if you got Megatron.
Man, listen,
That's the problem
listen,
with quarterback ability.
listen. T Mac is 6'4". He elusive, bro. This nigga jumps up high as hell, moves different than the motherfucker that's 6'4" at his height and like how he is as a player, bro. Like that nigga different, bro.
Bro, what I'm simply saying, even if we had Megatron, it wouldn't be effective with him because how Bryce play style is. I'm
How
not
do
saying
you know that
he's
though,
not
be
good.
good? How do you know that though?
Because he had Xavier Leggett last year and he
So
couldn't do anything
So
with him.
why did Bryce say he wanted T Mac then, bro?
Because he still has pretty much
Yeah, be
control and the
good.
owner
Wrap
still
it
loves
up.
him.
Wrap it up. Be good. It's okay,
That's not
bro.
good.
It's okay,
That's
bro.
still not good.
It's okay, bro.
I got you, be good.
Nah, you don't got be
Okay.
good, bro. You don't got be good.
Here's the
Be
thing.
good lost this one today.
Now here's
Be
the thing.
good.
Bruh.
You lost this one
The
today,
day I
bro.
lose
I
to you,
fuck with you though,
how
bro.
about I cash out you
Nah, you
$1,000,
ain't
bro?
lose. You ain't lose, big good.
I know. I realize
Hey,
that.
hey, name
I mean,
a
what?
quarterback that has not wanted a receiver. Please name a quarterback that said, "I don't want a first round receiver." Name one.
I didn't say none.
None. So that's why he wanted it. Because if you say, "Can I get another weapon?" Every damn quarterback gonna say yes. Come on, man. This is common sense.
I mean, I thought it was a irrelevant question he asked, but you get what I'm
Man,
saying.
bro.
Yeah, but
Come on
okay,
now,
but
bro. Like y'all know, bro. He said Tech, bro. He wanted. Bryce said that he wanted T-Mac, bro.
Okay.
That's who he said it.
Okay.
So your argument is not facts because
But my
Bryce
point
wanted
of it
T-Mac.
is his
So
play
what you
style
saying?
doesn't
Be
help
good.
that.
That's what
He
I'm
can
talking
want
about.
something. But that doesn't mean his play style will help that other wide receiver out. How he plays, Bryce need quit slant guys. What you call is not a quit slant guy. He likes to run
So
them
you think Bryce
intermediate
just
routes.
going to just going to say he wanted T-Mac for no reason? You crazy,
No,
be
you know what
good,
they're gonna
man.
do,
You
be good.
I don't know what the
All right,
hell
bro.
got
All right.
wrong with
He
you,
didn't hear
be
what I said.
good.
Hey, they're
Go ahead.
Be good. You
have
tripping,
T-Mac
bro.
running slants. They're gonna run like a drag route. That's what they're gonna have them doing.
Be good. You tripping, bro. So you telling me
Bruh,
that
you
Bryce
don't
just got
understand football,
T-Mac for
bro.
no reason. So Bryce got T-Mac for no reason, and it's been plenty
Okay,
goddamn fast
by
guys
that
in
logic,
the
okay,
whole
I can
thing.
say this. He got Xavier Leggett for no reason. Because clearly he wasn't effective with him.
So
So
they get
what are you
for a
saying?
reason too, man. Be good.
Did he not advocate
You
him?
gotta
And
chill
his
out,
dad
bro.
said, I wanted Leggett. They got him. And he was ineffective last year. Cause of Bryce.
Be good.
Well,
No. You listen. You ain't talking about the right shit. If Bryce said that he wanted T-Mac, so how would you know that he need a fast, shifty wide receiver?
bro, have you ever seen Tua play? I'm asking, really. You know,
I know
Tua,
I done
even though
seen
he was
Tua
better
play.
than Bryce when he played, he needs quick wide receivers. He has to do
What
timing routes.
play
I'm simply
what?
saying Bryce doesn't have a deep ball. Tua
Man,
doesn't have a deep ball when it
Tua
comes
ain't
down
better
to
than
it.
Bryce. Tua wasn't even better than
Okay.
Bryce in college.
Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm just gonna skip all that
Are you
cause
for real?
even if we was to put up the numbers,
Hold on. Are
it
you for
wouldn't even be
real?
close. But okay.
I'm
But
saying in college, Tua is not better than Bryce.
Are you for
I'm
real?
saying in the NFL standard, even though Tua is injury
Even
prone,
in the
he was
NFL,
better
Bryce
in his
better than
peak.
Tua.
Bro, he don't watch
Now
football.
he
He don't
is.
watch football.
Now he is.
Bro,
He better
sometimes
than
I
Tua
wonder,
now.
bro. I mean,
I'm
bro,
talking about
I'm not even trying to be
now.
rude,
I'm
but
talking
do you
about
watch
now.
and
He
choose?
better than Tua.
Okay.
Do you hold on a second? You do realize in college that Jalen Hurt got sit down because of Tua, right? You do realize in
So
college for about 2 years straight.
Jalen ain't better than Bryce. I'm
Hold
telling
on,
you the truth.
okay, okay.
Man, who had a better career at Alabama? Out of all them, you
That
just said
doesn't
Mac
mean
Jones from
anything.
all them. Bryce
That
had
doesn't
the
mean
better career
anything,
than
bro.
all them niggas.
No,
Okay.
Bryce didn't.
Okay, by that
So
very
who
definition,
out of all them niggas, who had a better career than out of all them niggas at Alabama? Alabama then, nigga.
To
that
me,
doesn't
Tua.
matter. College and pros are two different. This two different. You know what I
Bruh,
mean?
Bryce is better than them niggas, bro.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay. All right. Okay,
It's
hey
finna
Wiley.
start showing.
Hey
It's finna
Wiley.
start showing.
By his logic, Tyler Hansberry is better than Michael Jordan because he had a better college career.
There you go.
That's just
Yeah. You're
I
right.
mean, niggas, they get mad at Jalen Hurts for not throwing the ball, bro. That
you hear
nigga
what I
never
said?
been
You hear what I said? Did
a
you hear what I
thrower.
said just
He
now?
didn't get you.
Did you
Jalen never been a thrower.
He doesn't
did you hear
understand
what
the
I just
throw.
said, Javon?
What's
By
up?
your
He doesn't
logic, that
understand that.
means Tyler Hansberry was better than Jordan
He don't know
because
who
he
that
had a better
player is.
Hell
college career.
no.
He doesn't
Hell
know who that
no.
player is.
He was better than him in college. I hate to say that, but he was.
Yes, he was.
All right. So is LeBron better than Jordan?
No.
Yes.
No.
LeBron is
No.
better than Jordan.
No, he's
No.
not.
I ain't gotta make it basketball. No.
Yeah,
I said,
We ain't
we're
doing
not
that.
getting into that.
We ain't
We're
doing
not
that.
doing
We
that.
ain't doing
We're
that.
not doing
We
that.
ain't doing that.
I was just trying to use his logic against him. Go,
LeBron
my
didn't
fault.
go to
My fault.
college.
We
LeBron
ain't doing
didn't
that.
go to
We ain't doing
college
that.
though.
Stop.
LeBron did not go to
Stop. You
college.
already
We're not
gone
doing
crazy.
that.
LeBron did not go to college.
Stop it.
Hey, bro, come on, bro. They said we ain't arguing that. That's my fault. I tried to use an
We ain't
analogy.
arguing
My
that
fault, bro.
because that's asinine. That's an asinine argument to talk about. But look at this boy numbers, Javon. Look at
I
his
mean,
numbers, man. In 2 years.
He literally said Bryce is better than Tua right now. And I'm not even the biggest Tua fan, but if you look at those last couple of years, I mean, bro, one season dwarf what Bryce did in those
Man,
first two
Tua's
seasons
soft,
he just
man.
had.
He had
Tua's soft, man.
he had 2 receiving
Like
Tua's
Bryce never
soft.
threw for
yards.
4,500 yards yet in the
I know
season.
Bryce ain't soft though. Hey, we talk all that shit you want, nigga. Bryce ain't soft.
Okay, I'd rather have somebody soft that at least can throw 45 over a guy
Shit. Man, that nigga
who's a
Tua's
try hard that
soft.
can't even do anything.
Tua's soft.
Hey, I will agree with you this time. Tua is soft because at least Bryce can take a hit.
Okay.
Bryce
Wiley,
can take a hit.
that's not a good thing because my quarterback's tough when it comes down to it. I want my
Yeah,
quarterback to be effective
but
also.
last year, I don't remember. I think it was his first game he got put out. They barely
Yeah.
touched Tua. Tua was out. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I know he's soft, but I'm just saying at
Yeah,
least he can, he can give you production. Our
yeah,
guys are try hard. He
yeah.
like them, you know what I'm saying? Our guys are try hard. He can't even put up 3,000 yards. So I mean,
hmm
what I'm supposed to do with that? Oh, he's the toughest guy though. You know what I mean? That don't mean nothing to me.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, the only thing that
Availability,
that means to me, wow, he know how to take an ass whoop.
if
He know how to
availability
take. He know
is
how to
not
take one.
always the
He know how
best.
to take one. Good. That's all it
Yeah,
is. He know how to take one. If y'all look at it, every time somebody get close, he start to crouch down. He hold the ball crouch down. He ain't got to scramble a little
Well,
bit. He got the ball all
and that's
right.
why I always said, go. I would rather get knocked out winning the fight instead of somebody just beating on my ass the whole time. You get what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah,
ultimate difference
yeah.
between me and people who think like that.
But
Fuck that.
all 62 of them sacks the other year was on the offensive line. Offensive line. Offensive
Hey
line.
yeah.
man,
Not
nah, come on now.
not him taking fucked up ass
Let's not go.
angles
Let's go.
and him trying to roll out and all types of shit coming out of clean pocket. No, don't blame him for shit. That's why I keep telling y'all this
Yeah.
motherfucker gonna implode. I'm telling y'all it's
Hey,
gonna implode.
go. Can I ask you a question? Because I know he didn't know how to answer. With let's just say Megatron was playing this day and age. Would he be effective with Bryce?
No,
Like, would
not at
he?
all.
No. And why is that? Because he doesn't know. Because I said he doesn't run quick. You know what I'm saying? Yard out.
He
You know,
can't
he
he
was more
can't
that
he
you throw
can't
it
he
deep,
can't
he gonna
stretch the
go get.
field. He can't stretch the
Now I'm
field.
saying why? So why we get?
Why we did what?
Why we get T Mac then?
Because your boy went to some kind of something in California. He
hmm
threw the ball to T Mac, and then he come running back to motherfucking Dave Canales, Dan Morgan, Temple. I need to. This receiver right here is good for me. He did it. Him and his daddy did the same shit the year before that. Well, look at it.
So
They did the
so
same shit.
Yeah.
all right.
And
So
see
so
this
what's
why, and that's another reason why this motherfucking team going down the rabbit hole. You keep listening to a fucking quarterback telling you what he needs instead of the damn head coach evaluating what the fuck going on.
I mean his opinion matter though, man. His opinion
No, it
matter.
No, it
doesn't.
don't.
Not if you.
No, it
No, it
don't.
don't.
No,
Not
it
if you're
is
not
shit.
winning or
No, it
producing
don't.
anything.
No, it don't. A
It do
quarterback should
though.
be able to produce with any fucking body.
We want him comfortable. We
Anybody.
want him comfortable though.
Okay.
We gotta
Okay.
have him comfortable.
Okay,
Okay.
his comfortability was when he got Leggett
Okay.
last year. You're not supposed to keep
And,
adding.
Mango the year before that.
Who said that?
Yep.
Why you said we
Okay,
can't keep adding? Why we
then
can't keep adding?
got Deontay Johnson before. I mean, we keep adding pieces, but we're not seeing any result.
Y'all don't want to talk about Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, but here's the deal, man. This is the reason why you can't keep adding. And it's simple.
When
Your
I said
defense need
Deontay Johnson,
hold
everybody
on.
got quiet.
No, well that's a mute conversation. But the reason why you want to keep adding players on both sides of the ball. Because if you just add it on one side of the ball, your defense is going to be depleted the way ours was last year. That's just the reason why.
Oh, who that with all that in the background?
Hey,
Whoa,
go ahead,
whoa,
mute
whoa, whoa,
yourself.
whoa.
Who was that? Mute yourself. Yeah.
I mean, what I don't like Wiley and Goat is like they act like he's my man from Cincinnati. I can understand that. If he was putting up numbers like that, I'm like, okay, we got on the weapons. Now it's time to get this defense on track. But he's not even doing that. And people are acting like, oh, we need to give him a chance. I'm like, bro, he's not putting up any numbers. He hinders the offense, in my humble opinions, meaning it never reaches full capabilities. And now you're saying, even right now in training camp, we need our second string quarterback to really evaluate the talent when it comes down to it. That's a bad
So,
sign.
yeah.
But like you said, people like Javon, they believe in that damn I like to say that Disney movie type stuff, you know what I'm saying? If you try hard enough, you'll get it. And I'm like, bro, it's the real world. Sometimes you just gotta come to yourself, hey, he ain't good enough.
I don't disagree with you. My thing is this: say he has a good season, he does what he said. But if he's
Why y'all
not going to
always
break
keep
top 10,
saying Bryce ain't gonna be good, man?
okay, I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
give you.
saying
I don't understand this. Be good.
Let's
I'm
stop.
gonna get you on the right track. Be good. I'm gonna get all y'all
No,
on
I'm
the right
saying
track.
this. I'll put this on you.
I'm gonna get.
Do you ever believe he's gonna be a top 10 quarterback? In your heart of heart, do you believe he'd be a top 10
Yeah,
quarterback?
hell yeah.
When?
Now I seen that shit last year. I seen that shit with the Kansas City Eagles game. Shit, that
Bro,
shit showed
Kansas
me.
City. Everybody played Kansas City well last year, bro.
And I'm talking about the Eagles
Kansas
game
City
too.
wasn't even full.
What about
Huh?
the Eagles game? What about the
The
Eagles
Eagles
game?
game. The Eagles didn't play well. Jalen
He
Hurts was
played his
missing
part in
reads.
us trying to win that game.
But do you
So
realize Jalen Hurts
I
played
looked
one of
at
his
it,
worst
and I
games? He
looked
only
at
had
what
like
the fuck
103
he
yards.
did. He did some game
No.
changing shit.
Okay. So, all right, let's go to the Eagles game. Let's go to the Eagles game. So Bryce was the X factor in the Eagles game.
Hell yeah.
What?
So you mean to tell me that a
Man, so
31-32?
y'all niggas telling me if Bryce wasn't a man,
Hold
listen,
man,
no.
hold. Stop, Devon, stop. So you mean to tell me that a 31-32 defense held the Eagles? That's what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I want to know.
I don't think I'm saying go. Listen.
Bro,
He went
hold
out
on.
there
Before you start
and
talking,
played
bro.
his part, and us
Hold on,
winning.
Javon. Let
That's
He
me
all.
say
played his
this.
part.
Javon, let
He
me say
played his
this, bro.
part.
Before you, bro, you already set yourself up for the kill shot. Do you not realize you're already sitting on the floor dead right now?
Y'all niggas the ones that keep saying that Bryce ain't gonna shine
All
with
I need
T
to
Mac.
know.
But
Did
Bryce is the
you listen
reason.
to what he
Bryce
said
is
and
the
you
reason why
agreed?
he here.
He ain't listen.
Did you
He
hear
ain't
what he
listen, be good.
said?
He ain't listen.
Okay, I thought it might have just been me. I thought you just said the 32
He
ranked
ain't listen, be
defense
good. He ain't
had
listen. A
okay.
31-32 ranked defense. That's what we held all year. 31-32. You know what I'm saying? Held the Eagles.
Cause it was a shootout.
Or did
It
the Eagles
wasn't no
play down to
shooter.
competition?
Yes,
Hold up. Somebody,
very.
hey, bro, you in Queen Warehouse or somewhere.
Man, everybody was playing that day. Darius Slayton was playing. What's that boy that
Hold
played for what's the
Javon,
name?
hold Javon.
All them
When you
boys was
come up,
playing.
man,
That
y'all
Jalen
can't have
Carter
all
was
that.
playing.
No, God damn it.
All of them
What
was
he is.
playing. All of them was playing.
Because he don't want to listen. When you come up, don't have all that background noise, man, because it's live recording.
Javon, it
We
wasn't
can't
Javon with the
hear.
background noise. It was somebody
Now, I
else,
know that,
though.
but he was, I told him to hold up, and he kept on talking about Darius Slayton. I'm going to bring him
You were
back
ready to
up.
get rid of
He
his
got
ass
let.
anyway, go. Stop
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I'm gonna bring him back up, but I just want to say that about the background noise. My man, you can't have all that background noise. You at work. I can't bring you up till you get that background noise out.
So why you get rid of Javon? Javon was making some
How
good points.
Javon? No, he was steady talking. I told him to hold,
Man,
and he kept talking.
Ah, shit. Hey, go.
There you
Every
go. Go
point
ahead,
you
Javon.
make
Go ahead,
go
and make
be
your
the
point now.
gospel. I know you sound like a reverend. I know you sound like a preacher, but you don't be speaking the gospel every time you talk, go. I know
No,
you. I know
all
you
I
want
did
to
was make
sound like
I
one.
know. I'm telling everybody. Oh no. I didn't take Javon down because I took him down because I told him to hold because I was telling my man he got too much background noise.
I
There it
know
is.
what
Go
you. I
ahead.
know what you
Make your
say. I'm
point.
just fucking
Yeah,
with you,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
I'm just fucking
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and praise Bryce. Y'all go ahead.
Hey man, I ain't praising Bryce. I'm just saying
You
Bryce.
keep saying somebody praising Bryce, man. I'm just
Hey
keeping
man,
it
hey,
real.
let them say what they want to say,
Sure.
Javon. In the last 3 games, Bryce Young threw 10 touchdowns with 0 interceptions. All I want to say is, bro, if he had that recipe again, and that's the recipe he come out in the first 3 games, hey, I ain't gonna be complaining, my guy. If he throw
I
10
think
touchdowns, 0 interceptions the first 3 games of 2025 season, I don't have a damn thing to say about Bryce other than he exactly who we thought he was gonna be.
I had to say you might have to pinch yourself and get somebody to wake you up because you trapped in the matrix.
Well, I'm trapped in the
Be
matrix. You
good.
you
Be
trying to say it can't
You
happen
trapped in
again
the
because it
matrix if
happened
that's
once
happening.
before?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my new man that come up. Carlos. Hey, Carlos. Hey, Carlos. Hey, Carlos.
Yo,
Oh, wait. Yeah,
yo.
yeah. You had okay. Yeah, there you go. You had that background noise, bro.
I know I'm at work, bro. But I just had to get on here for a quick second, man, because
Go ahead.
y'all made a statement earlier, saying Bryce would Megatron be who he was with Bryce. But what y'all didn't factor in was the play calling and the coaching that Bryce had to start out with, and the team and the people around that.
Oh my
The
damn!
talent
Here we
That
around
go.
it.
don't make no
Hey,
sense, right?
Y'all not factoring none of that into it, bro. So that's not even a fair assessment to even try and put that out there like that.
Go. You hear what they saying? He need everything right for
Dude,
him to have. You know what I'm saying?
dude, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Megatron
on,
be
hold on, hold
successful.
on.
That's what you're
Who
saying.
is this? Who is this? Who is this?
that's be
This is
good. That's
this
be
is the
good.
one that made the quote when it came down to it. I
Okay,
Yeah,
asked him.
okay,
that's
okay,
the man
okay,
that say. Be good.
okay. Now be good. Let me ask you this. So you expect for a rookie coming in to be with a vet, but the vet that's the only thing that you got, and you think he's supposed to look like like that when the team's gonna be coming in, they're gonna already know what they need to take away.
With Prime Megatron, yes. That ain't no debate with
Oh my
the
god.
Prime Megatron. My phone said. Do y'all
Okay.
do
Because
y'all
Matt
All
forget
Stafford
right.
how
did
good
All right. I got
Megatron
you.
was?
yeah.
I know.
It ain't
I
even
know
no
how good.
argument. Hey
I
Carlos,
know
it
how
ain't
good.
even no
I know
argument,
how
man,
good
because
Megatron
Matt
was.
Stafford
I
did
know
it.
how good.
Matt
I
Stafford did
know.
it, hey Carlos. Matt Stafford
Huh?
did it.
So what?
Matt Stafford did it. You came in
They
and
also
arguing
had
something
other
that
weapons.
Matt
They had
Stafford
other
already did.
weapons. They had other weapons too. They
What
had
other
that.
weapons did they have on that Detroit team? What other weapons did they have on that Detroit team?
Bro, they had a Nate Burleson on their team.
Who?
Nate Burleson.
Well, if you go back and look at Megatron numbers with Matt Stafford, that's the only two niggas was on the team. The defense was
Bro, he had
horrible.
more than that. Defense was horrible. Offense was decent. That's it.
They
So
only had three minutes
Only thing Matt
season.
Stafford had to do. Only thing Matt Stafford had to do was put the ball out there. That was it.
okay,
They
and
only
that's
had
my
three
very
winning
statement.
seasons.
And that's my very statement. Could Bryce do what Stafford did with Megatron? Put up the same type of number? The answer is
I
no.
would say. I would say he
Bryce is too
could.
limited.
I would say he could.
And I say he couldn't because he doesn't have a deep ball in his arsenal.
Okay, that's your
Yeah, I'm
opinion.
using stats and stuff. That ain't no opinion.
That's,
Am I lying to y'all? Does Bryce have a
That is
good
an
deep ball?
opinion, cause
but y'all
Bryce
going
Young can
off.
make every throw on the damn
Y'all going
football
off.
field.
Y'all
I
No,
going
don't
off
care.
of
I
what
don't care
play
what his
calls. Y'all
arm
going
strength
off of
is.
play calls of
n-
one Frank
Play
Rich.
He
call.
can
A
make
play
Okay,
call
so
every
doesn't
what?
have
throw on
nothing
the
about
field.
you throwing a deep ball, bro.
yeah.
How deep do you want him to throw the
Oh,
ball?
And I'm,
90
I'm, gonna, I'm
yards?
gonna have to mute you out, A. Carlos, for me, because you got a lot in the background.
Yeah.
How deep you want him to throw the ball? 90 yards? every
No,
damn
you.
I
play.
didn't say that.
No,
I just
hold
said
on.
when the
What?
Be
game got
good,
to it,
Talking
you
about
got to be able to throw the ball
he
Be good. What's your
consistently.
expectation for Bryce, man? What's your expectation for Bryce?
Mm.
so 90 yards. He got to throw the ball 90 yards every single
Nobody
touchdown.
said that, man. Come on, man. Be reasonable, man. Be reasonable.
I'm just saying, y'all saying he don't have a deep ball, like that's a fucking requirement for every goddamn quarterback. He can, if he can throw the ball 50 to 70 yards down the field, bro,
He
that's a
can't do
deep
that.
ball.
He can't do that.
You a damn lie. He can make every play on the damn field. What are you talking about?
Man, y'all tripping
Okay.
now. That
You know
nigga
what, man?
professional for a reason now.
You know what though?
Every
I'm gonna say
throw
that.
on the field.
Hold on. Just because you can throw a ball every now and then, don't mean you consistent at it. I didn't say he
Man, that
couldn't
nigga
make a
and he
70 yard.
accurate too though. And he accurate.
Oh, come
Not
on,
throwing the
man.
ball downfield.
Come on, man. Y'all guys, well, y'all saying crazy stuff, man. I mean,
No,
this is
you
So
saying
y'all ain't
crazy
see
stuff
unreasonable.
because you act like every throw that Bryce Young is going to make is going to be 50 to 70 yards down the
I did
field.
not say that. No one
Well,
said that. That's an
why does him
unreasonable
having a
take
deep ball determine how successful he gonna be?
because a team needs to have the threat so
So
you
he
can
can't
back
throw
the
the ball
defense
deep.
off
Can he throw the ball deep?
uh, on a consistent basis.
Oh
No,
no. Can he throw the ball deep? Have you
with
seen him
consistency,
throw a
no. With consistency, no.
Have you seen him throw a deep ball?
With consistency, no.
What consistency? You run the
Context matter.
ball. Hold on, you run the
Context matter.
ball. You
Hey,
run the
watch this.
ball.
Hey,
Don't
watch
you
this.
run the ball? Don't
Hold
you
on.
run the ball?
I can watch this. Here's the
Don't
stupid.
you don't you run the
This
ball?
how ignorant. Hey, this how ignorant you
No,
are.
no, 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 no. Answer the
Listen,
question. Don't you
This how
run the ball? You run the
this
ball
how
in the
ignorant
offense,
you
right?
sound. This how ignorant you
Don't
sound.
you run the ball in the offense?
Anybody, watch this. Most
Don't you
people,
throw
hold on.
screens? Don't you
Most
throw
people that play,
screens?
hold on, slow
Don't
down,
you throw
please.
hitches? Don't you throw hitches? Which ain't a goddamn
Oh,
30 or 40-yard ball. So what the fuck
I
is consistency? What
understand.
how
The nigga
consistency
gonna
of
try
a
to
deep
talk
ball
over
do you
you,
have to
Ronnie.
be?
Wiley, he gonna try to talk over you now. He
I
gonna
know.
try to
I
No,
talk
see
I'm
that.
over
just
you.
I see
asking.
that. I see that.
Go ahead,
I'm
Wiley.
trying to answer.
That's what I'm asking. Go ahead,
Then
Wiley.
shut up. Then shut up. Then you can't
Go ahead.
talk when I'm trying to talk. You ask
You
me a
gotta
question,
listen,
you keep
Ronnie. You
talking.
gotta listen. You ask a
Hey
question.
Ronnie, man, talk
Let
that
him
shit,
answer the
man.
question.
Come on now.
Look at his battery. Look at his
Yeah, I
battery.
know.
Look at his
Battery is
battery.
back. Battery is
Yeah.
Man,
back.
talk
Look
that
at his battery.
shit, man. Talk that
Consistency,
shit.
consistency in throwing that ball. What matters. Most players that's in the NFL, most I would say 95%, can throw a 70-yard bomb, but they may not be able to throw it on a consistent basis. That's the point.
Be
Let's be
good, be good,
reasonable
be
in our
good,
takes. Let's be
be
reasonable
good
in our
being that
takes. Come
tripping,
on now.
man.
Consistency. What you talking about? 2 times on a series of one down, a fourth down. That's a series like two. How often of a deep ball do you want to see to meet your expectations, Wiley, of what Bryce Young should be?
At
You
least,
Ronnie, you
it,
sound like you're in outer
magician.
space, Ronnie.
You the
hey man,
motherfucking magician, the goddamn grandmaster of goddamn what Bryce Young should look like to get your approval. So
Bryce
how
gonna show
often
Q
should he
though.
throw a deep
Bryce
ball
gonna
for
show
to
Q.
pass your motherfucking test?
he
Tell me.
should be top 10 in
To
throwing a
show
deep
who?
ball.
He was top
He gonna
10
show
in the
you.
back end of the
You know,
motherfucking
yeah.
season last year as a quarterback. He was a top
Shit.
10 quarterback in the back end of the season last year. He didn't throw a deep ball in the back end of the season. He was a
No,
top 10 quarterback.
no,
Yes, he
no.
He
was,
was not
Wiley.
no.
He was a
He was
top
not
10
no.
quarterback the
He
last
was
three
top.
games of the
He
season.
was he.
He trying. He trying to
Yeah.
twist stuff. He trying to twist stuff.
It was in one category, Ronnie. One
He was a
fucking
top 10
category.
quarterback. He was
Doing
ranked
one
among the
game.
best
No,
quarterbacks
no,
the
no,
last
no,
three
no,
games of the
no,
season.
no, no. Nope, nope, nope,
Yep.
nope, 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 nope,
Yep.
nope, nope,
Yep.
nope. In
Last
certain
three games of the
categories,
season, he was ranked
last
as a top 10 quarterback. His
last
performance
three games,
put
last
him in
three
the
games of the
position.
season.
But you say to be top
Listen.
10, that's a requirement. He was
I'm
a
not gonna
top
holler.
10 quarterback in the last
I'm
three
not gonna
games of the
holler.
season last year.
I ain't gonna holler. So what about the other goddamn 14? What about the other 14 games?
Hey, I'm not talking about them, go. I'm talking about the top 10. Where was he ranked in the last three games of the season last year? He was a top 10 motherfucking quarterback. So y'all motherfuckers said he not
That's
a
what we're
top
doing
10
now.
quarterback.
Fuck
He
it.
put
That's
his
what we're doing.
You know,
performance.
Fuck it.
hey,
That's
hold
what
on,
we're
hold on
doing.
a second.
That's what
Hey,
we're doing.
Ronnie, I have a question.
That's what we're doing.
If there's 17 games and I'm only top 10 in 3, how the hell am I top 10?
For a quarterback that was benched in the same
No,
season.
answer the question. Stop dodging shit, man.
I'm not dodging. Go ahead.
Stand on your square. If he's top 10, that means they judge you on your season, right?
No,
So
I'm judging him on the last. I'm judging him on the
available
best
games to be
portion of his
played
season.
is 16, correct? 17.
We
The
know what he
schedule
was as a
16.
whole in the
17
season.
games. Right? No, do it like this, Wiley. He played 12 games, Wiley. He played 12. This nigga want to say in the last 3.
You
You
don't even want to
understand
count
what
the
I'm saying?
12.
So what about the other fucking 9 then? What about the other fucking 9?
If he was as bad as y'all say he was, the last 3 shouldn't even
Answer
fucking
the
matter.
question, nigga.
The last
Answer the
3
question,
shouldn't
nigga.
matter.
You know what?
Answer the question, nigga.
You answer the
Answer
question.
the question.
I'm not judging him on a 17
Answer the
game
God.
stretch. That's
Oh,
what
boy,
y'all
I tell
judging
you.
him on. I'm
Boy, I tell
judging
you.
him on the best portion of the season. Yes, because y'all say he ain't shit. Shit
I know
don't
what.
stink on
Hold on
Friday
now.
and
Hold on.
smell good on Monday.
Whoa.
Shit don't stink on Friday and smell good on Monday, motherfucker. So if he's shit,
Slow down, Ronnie. Slow down. The difference is here. Now, you keep saying y'all. All 3 of us, 4 of us up here, 5 of us, excuse me, have different takes. For example, I have said some things that GOAT don't agree with. Same thing with Q. Same thing would be good. Same thing with you. So don't always say always, because that doesn't mean this to be true. That's all I'm saying.
but y'all say Bryce Young stinks. That's what y'all say.
I say the young man is not a quarterback that's going to be in the consistent.
If he come in as a quarterback,
Can I finish what I was
number
saying?
1 pick, number 1 overall pick, right?
Can I finish?
Okay, go ahead.
I said, and I'm going to say it again so you can hear what I'm saying. If the quarterback is not top 10 consistently throughout his career, you can't win a Super Bowl. So we want to win a Super Bowl. That's the goal. Win the Super Bowl.
So Ben Johnson with the Ravens, he was top 10. He won a Super Bowl.
Who you say? Ben Johnson?
Yeah. Come into the motherfucking screen closer.
Ben Johnson.
Q. I
Ben
see
Johnson.
you. Lean into that motherfucker. Ben Johnson with the
Ben
motherfucking
Johnson
Ravens.
was not with no fucking Ravens.
No, you talking about
Ben
what's his name?
Johnson, the
You talking
quarterback
about
for the Ravens when they won the Super Bowl?
No, you talking about
They had the
Kyle.
best goddamn.
You talking about Difford. Trent Difford.
Okay, Trent Difford. Who was the quarterback with the Ravens when they won the goddamn championship?
That was Trent. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Yeah.
Then you have
my
Flacco
mistake. My
when they
mistake.
won
Y'all
the
know who the
next
fuck I'm
time.
talking about, though.
No, we don't, because you talking crazy.
Was he top 10? Was he top 10?
No, but look at his quarter ball. You also look at his defense. His defense is what?
Okay. Well, you
number
said
2 or number
you
3
didn't say shit
all
about
time,
defense.
nigga.
You didn't say shit about defense, Wiley. You said if you're not top 10 consistently, you can't win a motherfucking Super Bowl.
Correct.
That's what the fuck you said.
Correct.
So
now, what's the anomaly
wrong.
here?
That's
Now, what's the anomaly here? What's the anomaly here? Normally, when you win, hold on.
The motherfucker
Slow
that won
down. Slow down.
the motherfucker that won a Super Bowl with the goddamn Eagles. The quarterback,
yes,
that motherfucker
he
won
did win
top 10.
He did win it. He did win it, right?
You're a top 10 quarterback. You're top 10.
No, I ain't talking about
Jalen Hurts. You got to put him.
I ain't talking about that. No, Jalen Hurts. I'm talking about the motherfucker that won it before Jalen Hurts.
Trent Difford. You talking about?
No, I'm talking
He talking about that one. You talking about with the Hall of Fame defense in the what was there early 2000s?
Oh, he talking about boy. That's the 1 year wonder. What's his name?
If you talking about the Ravens, or he talking about you talking about the other dude that Lamar ended up taking his spike?
Nah, the guy that went. He came in halfway throughout the season and won the 3 quarters through or something. He won the Super Bowl for him.
You talking about the Eagles, or I mean, what team are we talking about? Oh, you talking about I can't think of the guy name.
Start with an F.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I know you're
can't
talking
remember
about.
his
This kind of
Nick Foles. Yeah, there you go, Foles.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Well,
Nick Foles.
you
But
can do
Nick
a little.
Foles was an anomaly. Come on. See, here's the thing. How y'all keep pulling these anomalies out? Now look at the mean. Now, am I really? Okay, I'm gonna have to give a little math class. If the mean, right, that means the medium of this, you have to actually have, say, a top 10 quarterback and a top 12 to 15 defense to win the Super Bowl. That's usually where it happens.
Well, hey, Wiley.
Yeah.
And I've done that before. I've done that before on this platform. I've done that
Mm-hmm.
before. It actually has to be top 10. It has
Yep.
to be top 10. Somewhere between 10 and 5, actually.
Defense or offense? Offense?
Defense.
Oh wow, even
They say
better.
correction, Nick Foles.
Yeah, Nick Foles.
I'm just saying, Wiley, this shit you talking about top 10 quarterback, that shit it don't have to be
If you
like
don't
that.
have a top, consistent. If you don't have a quarterback that the defense respects, that means guess what? It stops the run because now they can load the box. And
So you don't
also,
have to
if you
have a defense that respect the run. The
ho,
defense don't have to
ho,
respect the run.
ho, can I? Jesus, man. It's like time you say one thing, you jump in, and they like Jesus.
Bro,
You gotta have.
everything you're saying makes sense. While I understand what you're saying about top 10 quarterback, I do, but
Yeah, but what I'm
that's
trying
not
to,
the only aspect of the
I know,
offense, my guy.
but can I elaborate just a little bit? If you have
Yeah,
a quarterback,
continue.
if you have a
Go ahead and
quarterback
elaborate.
that's top 10 consistently, what it does is it forces the team to play the full field. Now that means now if they have to now your run game can actually come alive because they have to play a hat on the hat, right? Can't cheat. Got to play a hat on the hat. Especially if you have a running quarterback. Now they got to play a hat on the hat. Now you got an advantage. You got a running quarterback. Now, if your defense is a good defense, 5 to 10, top 10 defense, what'll happen is it'll give your offense more opportunity for your running game to actually take the other defense and wear them down. Now, when you do your play action, you actually have a team. Yeah, you can actually open up the doggone field. The
Q, is this
unfortunate part,
football one the fuck up one? What the fuck are we doing?
it
Is
has to
this
be
fucking
Q.
football one?
Only thing you had to say
Is
is
this
this,
man a
Wiley.
professor?
Why you
Wiley,
say
only thing you had to say
Bro,
this.
we
With
know
those
all this
mediocre
shit. Is he
quarterbacks that
teaching
won,
us?
how many
Is
times did they go back to the
that
Super
man
Bowl?
a goddamn
None.
classroom?
That's
Yes,
all
you
you had
are,
to say.
Roddy. Yes, you are.
Yeah, we
You are in the
have to
classroom
because
right now.
you tried.
Wiley is the oracle taking you to school right now, bro.
We
Gonna
watch
have to.
football every season. We know the fucking
I mean,
if you
hey,
got a good running
Ronnie,
game, you open the
let
fucking
me say this
offense
because
up.
you
What
did
the
make
fuck?
up a decent point with the Ravens. I'm talking about when they won their first Super Bowl. Even with all those Hall of Fame players, I'm talking about on the defensive end. Why
Mm-hmm.
can't they get back to the Super Bowl? Why did it take them what 8 to 9
Yep.
years to get back?
Why didn't go the year after the next year, the year after that? They were still there. Defense was still there. Why didn't they go back again?
Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is technically true. It's such thing one-off. One-offs can happen because the last time I think that happened was actually against the Panthers when the Broncos won the Super Bowl. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Which
Stuff like
But
that
you
can happen.
and y'all go back in the history and look at them great defenses like the Ravens had, like Tampa Bay
Yeah,
had, like the
Yep.
Bears had.
All of them had
They
yeah.
one
didn't
But,
season.
but all I'm
they
saying
did
is
not they didn't go
go
back to
after that
back to
Super
back.
Bowl that fell right off a cliff. That fell
Mm-hmm.
right off the cliff. It wasn't
There you
consistent.
go. Now, when you have a consistently balanced team like the Cowboys had that ran in a decade, like the Patriots had that ran in a decade, they had offense balanced with defense. Sometimes defense won some of them games, sometimes offense won some of them games. Sometimes they played a complete game, all three phases, and won those games. But if you got a top 10 defense and your offense is sitting there playing behind the defense, 9 times out of 10, you can win a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Cinderella season. You can mask bad quarterback play. You can mask not having receivers. Shit like that. Look at us,
Hey,
Carolina that year, 2015.
hey, Gold, I got
You
a
can go
couple
back to
super
that.
chats I want to get to.
Okay.
First of all, like I said, we appreciate Flame for Jesus with that super chat right here. It said, I would tell you what Bryce did. He won 3 games with 176, 172, 126 yards passing, and 2 of those games were in overtime. All of those were in the last 10 games. That is trash. That's one of the first. We got like 5, 6 of them. Shout out to Kitty. Kitty says Cam had 3 games with 5 touchdowns. Shut the fuck up about my man. Next, we got the real HHENT. He said, man, it's okay to be a fan of your team, but what Javon is doing is blind fandom. A player is on my team, so let me see. He's the best football. I'm sorry, the football knowledge is not there. Then we got the big iron. Shut up, Andrew. He said, same old song and dance training camp illusions about Bryce trash. Hold on, we got a couple more. Good God. Also, shout out to the real HHENT. He said, if you get an F in the first, second, third quarter, and a fourth quarter, you still fail for the year. Stop listening to people who don't pay bets. God damn. Ronnie, they all on your tail.
They can be on me, bro. I'm used to that by now. I am not afraid of a nigga on my bumper. Like, you can be on my bumper, but shit, just know, motherfucker, it's 100 other motherfuckers driving the same car you motherfucking got. So you ain't no motherfucking special. I don't give a fuck how close you is on my bumper, nigga. Bryce Young is the motherfucking future. He gonna continue to progress in year 3. So all these motherfuckers talking about he trash and this and that. All right, keep eating that trash ass steak, nigga, cause they gonna keep feeding your motherfucking ass that shit every night, nigga. So
Come on.
get used to eating that motherfucker, pulling that bitch up out the trash can and slapping that hoe on your plate. Get used to it. Cause he gonna be here. He ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker fall on his face this year. They're not gonna get rid of him.
Oh. I was
So
going to
you
ask you
rocking
that
with
question.
Bryce as long as he's a Carolina Panthers. So as long as Bryce is on the Carolina Panthers, nothing. If he plays good or
That's
bad, you're
not what
going
I'm
with Bryce Young.
saying. I'm not saying I'm gonna root for him even if he
Nigga,
loses.
stand on the square. You just said it.
I'm not saying. I'm saying that they're not gonna get rid of him even if he fall on his face. That's what I said. Do
But what
I want to
about
get
you?
rid of him if he fall on his face?
Yeah,
I
go
want to
ahead.
bring in some competition that's gonna move him out the way. But
Okay.
just slanging his ass on the street for the next motherfucking team to pick him up, hell no. I don't believe in it.
Why don't you believe in that?
Because that's
Tell us.
not how respectable franchises create culture in their franchise, by throwing motherfucking first round overall picks out the window, nigga, because the fan base hate them. That ain't how a motherfucking franchise, successful franchise, don't give a fuck about what the fans think. They gonna continue to do what they feel is within the structure of their program and work towards that.
Okay, and Q,
They're
just
not
let
gonna
me know
listen to the fans like that.
if I'm
Will you
going
say,
to
will you say Omar?
yeah, just let me know if you need to cut me off at some point. So, because I just want to ask Ronnie a series of questions real quick.
Go ahead,
So,
go,
Ronnie,
go ahead, go ahead.
why does some of the fan base not like Bryce? Let's start there.
Because they feel like CJ should have been the choice from the jump. He
Okay.
was the choice of Frank Wright. And if I feel if CJ would have got drafted instead of Bryce Young, the season would not have went the way it went. That's the motherfucking root of the motherfucking cancer of Bryce Young.
Okay.
That the owner picked him instead of the coach. And the coach got fired as a result of the owner picking somebody that the coach was hired to do.
Okay. So I understand that. So yes, somebody like myself or Goat or Q who wanted another quarterback instead of Bryce. Once Bryce was here, we had to accept that Bryce was the quarterback, even if we didn't want him. So let's break down that first season where he played absolutely like trash. He got benched by week 3, ankle injury or not. He had 2 games. He beat a Desmond
He
Ritter,
didn't get
and
benched, bro.
he got benched. He got benched.
He
got
Ronnie,
benched.
Ronnie,
Come on, Ronnie.
Ronnie, can I tell you why he got benched?
No.
Ronnie, can I tell you, Ronnie, can you please let me finish?
Ronnie, Ronnie. Get a man a chance. Let a man get his question out, Ronnie. Then you can answer. Let a man get his question out now.
Joe Person, who writes for The Athletic and has been following the Carolina Panthers since they were incepted at one point. He wrote, the reason that Deuce Staley, Frank Wright, and Josh McCown were fired was because they were pushing for Bryce to be benched after week 2. That's why they got fired. This is documented. I'm not making this up. NFL reporters that work for the Carolina Panthers or work covering the Carolina Panthers have reported this. That's why they got fired. That's why those 3 in particular got fired, because they were the 3 ones pushing for him to be benched. That's your head coach, the quarterback coach, and the running back coach saying you need to bench this guy. Okay, no, I see no argument.
Yeah, but that's old. That's what's up, Omar? That's old.
Quantum. Yeah, guess what?
What's happening?
Hey, King Quantum, here we go.
I was walking down the line because.
What's up, guys?
I tell you what, Omar, Ronnie has left the building. I guess you, Ronnie, hello, Ronnie.
Oh, He ran.
That's why
we're on down.
I was breaking him down. I was
Ronnie.
I heard you. Hey, you had him in the corner with them Ric Flair chops, Omar.
Hello, Ronnie.
I was just trying to let him know there's a reason why the fan base don't believe. Like, yes, I didn't want Bryce, but after Bryce was here, I had to give him a chance. He just hasn't shown me anything. He's shown Omar, very minute flashes, very little.
Omar, can I ask you a question, Omar? Now, would that be 2 coaching staffs that wanted to bench him and benched him in 2 years? Oh, okay. That's all.
That would be.
I don't think Dave Canales wanted to bench him. I think he had to. You know,
a benching is a benching, Quantum. A benching is a bench.
True enough.
If you get knocked out,
I'm boy make some excuses now.
You still got knocked out.
I'm gonna be realistic with it though, Q. I ain't gonna make no excuses for the guy. I mean, he deserved that benching. To be quite honest with you, because he just made us look really bad. Matter of fact, what he did wrong in those first 2 games, man, he just made the line look bad. I mean, the line was intact. If he would have just stepped up in the pocket a few times, he would have made some good throws. But he evaded the pocket. He ran out. He wasn't. He didn't trust down the field enough. I don't think he trusted the line all the way yet. So that's what I think.
Man, that's bullshit, man. That's brother Quan. That's bullshit. No, that's not true. Brother, look here. If you confident in what you can do, you're gonna do it regardless. Because Joe Burrow line is fucked up. A lot of quarterbacks had. Aaron Rodgers had a fucked up O line.
Like it when you losing. How does losing create confidence? Y'all, please help me understand it.
Because if you know you're a badass motherfucker, it don't matter if you're losing or not. You know you better.
Ronnie, he's the reason why they losing.
Do you know of a guy that?
Well, he was, Leo. He was, but not now.
Not now, bro. What you talk quantum, brother? All due respect. What are you talking about? They won the last game, 1 game. They lost 2 games before that, brother.
Let me elaborate. Okay, I'll elaborate. I got him, Ronnie. Let me elaborate on this.
You can't elaborate on that, brother. He won the last game, Quantum. They lost the first 2. Quantum, brother. Quantum. They lost the previous 2 games by damn near 70 points, brother.
Yeah. Now let me retort. Now, if you want to go back to the first, I would say the first 2 games for sure. Maybe that Dallas game. Not taking care of the ball and being boneheaded with the way he was carrying it when he tried to scramble and causing those fumbles.
Don't forget Tampa as well.
And then that's right, Omar. Let me throw Tampa in there.
No, don't pretend like you forgot, brother. You knew.
No, I didn't
know about
it. I was getting there. Leo. I'm not going. You know me, Leo. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The first 2 games,
your version of the truth. Your version of the truth, brother.
Okay, I'll tell you what. If my version of truth is obscure, then you feel free to please correct me. Okay, so let me just go down the list. Week 1, week 2. That was all Bryce. Straight up. We just needed better quarterback play. We didn't get it. We lost. Okay, but I think, of course, there are reasons for that. There are nuance to that. But at the end of the day, he didn't put up the numbers. We lost. Now,
Quantum, elaborate on the nuances then. Can you elaborate?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, sure. All right. So the way that he contributed to that loss, like I said, man, he wasn't seeing the field at all. He made bad reads. He just ran out of the pocket. It's one play that really irks me. The one from the second game, that Chargers game. We ran out of the pocket to the flat. I don't know what he was doing, but he took a sack over there by the sideline. I can't understand what he was thinking on that one. I would at least threw it away. I don't know why he took that sack. It was just boneheaded stuff like that he did early on. I think what he needed was a sit down. He needed a chance to sit down, look from a vantage point that he's never had to look from before. He's never been a backup. So I think that was very, very telling of what he needed to endure some sideline viewing to get better. That's what
he was a backup for a year in Alabama, but okay.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna count that because obviously he had to come in on the heels
quantum timeout, brother.
So,
timeout, because that is polar opposite to what you just said, though. So you were wrong, right? You were incorrect, right? So don't bypass that, bro. Quantum, don't do it, brother. You bypass that as if that didn't happen. But continue, brother.
No. I wasn't thinking back to his college days. I was talking about, his whole
You said he never been a backup.
He hadn't in terms of you get where I'm going with this, right?
And Leo, the funny part with that, I'm sorry.
He was recruited.
No, we don't, Quantum.
Go ahead, Omar. You got it. Go ahead, Omar.
Because I don't know, like I said, Quantum, I don't know if I mentioned at the time.
Quantum,
but
Quantum, I understand what you're saying. He's never succeeded.
Ronnie, please, you don't understand, Ronnie. You don't understand.
That's my point. That's my point, Ronnie. That's my point, Ronnie. That's my point.
Want to look at
he's cherry picking it, but that's fine. I know he's cherry picking it, Ronnie. I got it. That's what I was really going to. Go ahead, Omar.
Yeah. What's going on?
People some of the fan base didn't want Bryce to start. They thought Andy should start week 1 because we wanted to give him time. But we was told you don't do a number 1 quarterback like that. We were told he was pro ready. He's ready now. He got to get his reps. He don't need to learn.
Didn't say that. Frank Wright said he was ready. Frank Wright said he's smarter than anybody else.
Frank Wright said Andy Dalton was the starter on Monday and came back on Tuesday.
And Frank Wright said that.
Stop it,
bro. The reason why they're not playing him in the motherfucking preseason is because he's ready for the regular season. That's what the fuck they said. So
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ronnie. My bad.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Y'all trying to say that ain't really what Frank Wright did. He really was benched. He really was benched, but they didn't announce the benching. But the fan base consider it a benching. I don't understand how the fuck y'all can be so much of an insider on this motherfucker talking with me.
Because Ronnie, he said,
and you got all these fucking ideas about what shit really was supposed to be, but y'all motherfuckers on this bitch talking
Ronnie
with
be
me.
slinging that slaw.
I mean, let's just say this. He said he got hurt. No, they said he got hurt. Then Bryce Young said, I don't remember getting hurt.
On a play that nobody can find.
When it came down to it. That's why they were saying it was a bench.
I don't think he was.
You know what I mean? That's why they call it a bench. They were just trying to give him an excuse not to play.
They didn't want that.
Y'all know what?
Going into Seattle about to lose his head. That would have killed him, Ronnie. Going into Seattle against the 12th man would have killed that boy. And what Andy Dalton? I'm sorry, Quantum.
Bryce Young has not told you any instance where he's afraid of any environment.
It would have been a challenging game. It would have been challenging. It would have been challenging.
It would have been a challenge, but Maine has
I think he would have found a way.
He hasn't wavered from any challenge, bro.
Hey, let me introduce somebody who has more football experience and more age and wisdom than anybody on this phone right now.
Big Iron.
Andrew, the voice of reason. How are you doing, Andrew?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Goat. You know, the problem I have is what we're going through this again in the preseason. We did it last year, and they're basing it on 3 games. Now, listen. If that's what you're going to base it on, why isn't Aiden O'Connell starting? Why isn't Aiden O'Connell start? Why isn't Aiden O'Connell the starting quarterback for the Raiders? If we're basing his games on 3 or 4 games, why isn't Aiden O'Connell the starting quarterback in the National Football League?
Andrew,
is it Andrew because he wasn't picked first overall? Is that what it is, Andrew? Is that the answer you want?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. we at some point they have to come to the realization that they fucking missed. It's not the first time it happens. In all the years I've watched football, I've seen a lot of guys miss on the first round. It's not the end of the world, but it's what it does is it hurts your football team if you keep hanging on to hope. Hope that he's, as Ronnie says, as Ronnie says, he's developing as if he's a fucking flower.
I'll tell you what Bryce. I'll tell you what Bryce gives the team. I'll tell you what Bryce gives the team.
Andrew, he a fucking cactus.
I'll tell you.
He a fucking cactus.
Yeah.
That's right. He is, Leo. Don't put your hands on him.
He's got a bloom.
You touch him, man.
He's got a bloom, Leo. He's got a bloom.
He bloom like the motherfuckers.
Hey,
he blooms.
Break your fingers, Leo, if you touch him.
Okay, are you right?
Elusive flower that sits on top of the mountain that only blooms
I can tell y'all motherfuckers love eating microwave dinners. That's what the fuck y'all eat every day.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie.
Ronnie trying to sound smart, man. Stop playing
Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, they live for the drive-thru, Ronnie. They live for the drive-thru.
You sound like you got one in the microwave right now. You sound like you got one in the microwave right now.
Hold on, Quantum. My favorite microwave
with a motherfucking love seat attached to that bitch.
Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels and CJ Stroud. They're my three favorite microwave dinners. What do you think about that?
I like those too.
Andrew, that was below the belt,
Hungry
Andrew.
man eating motherfucker. You hungry man eating motherfucker.
You're sitting around for that 100-year bottle of wine. It ain't gonna happen, my friend.
Andrew, that's below the belt. That ain't right. That's below the belt, Andrew. That's not right.
You can't stick a bottle of Boone's Farm in the fucking storage and hope in 100 years it's going to turn out to fucking Paul Masson. It ain't going to happen.
Hey, let me tell you what Bryce gives the team. I'll tell you what he gives the team. All right, look. Okay, here's the deal, guys. Okay, I want someone on the panel to tell me, does Bryce have a worse year with this crop of receivers than he did last year's crop of receivers? Can anyone tell me that?
You don't know yet.
I'm just saying, on paper, and the way. Go ahead, Andrew.
Bryce Young is going to have his best year throwing this year.
That's what I said.
Hold on. He's going to have his best year throwing the football this year. Unfortunately, it's going to translate to about 8 wins.
If that.
That's the ceiling. Okay. That's his ceiling. Now, he can't. He's not going to win the big games because he can't put the team on his back like a Patrick Mahomes can, or like Joe Burrow can, or he can't do it. He doesn't have those physical traits. Okay.
I don't know, Andrew. He started to look like that last season at the end, man.
Quantum. No,
I don't know. I'm about to contest that.
Quantum in the quantum realm. Absolutely, with Ant-Man and everybody else. Yeah, he looks like that, but not in the real world, brother. Not in the real world. Maybe in the quantum world,
Leo.
But not in the real world.
Well, I don't know, Leo, because I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, tell me this. Okay, answer this question. Weeks 1 and weeks 2, Bryce, does it look like week 15 and 16, Bryce?
No, sir. Not at all. No, sir.
Okay.
What does that got to do with anything?
Well,
what does it got to do with anything? So what you're telling us, Quantum, is you got to take the good with the bad, my brother.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it is.
He's going to win 9.
Just accept it. Bryce is marginally better than he was. I got you, Quantum.
Well, wait a minute.
So I got to accept it. You're right.
Well, hold on. Now, see, there's a small window of you guys are obviously omitting something here. Okay,
Quantum, what are we omitting? Quantum, what are we omitting?
Okay, so the small window of omission is we're talking about now. Pursuant to you guys, per y'all, the dude is just not good at all. That's the way y'all say it.
No, Quantum. We want to know what we are omitting. What are we omitting? What are we omitting?
Hold on, Quantum. He's the number one overall pick. And in 2 years, he hasn't thrown for 3,000 yards.
That's an omission.
And he's been beaten by multiple rookies in his NFL debut. Multiple rookies, not just one, not two, not three, but 4 rookies have beaten him.
But watch this. And undrafted guys have better games than him.
And they had better teams too, Wiley. They had better teams too, Wiley. Don't forget about that now. They had better teams.
Hold on, just a second. So, Quantum, what you telling me, and what Ronnie was saying, and some of the other guys, last 3 games of the season last year, which was the Cardinals game, the Buccaneers game, and Atlanta Falcons game.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Now, these are the games that he was just number 1 quarterback in the league, right?
If that's what they said.
Hey, they said the hottest man in the NFL.
Hottest man in the NFL, top 10 quarterback. So, top 10 quarterback, 36, beating Cowboys at the last second. So you telling me that was this outstanding game that he put the team on his back?
Which one specifically? I had some interference for a second.
The Cardinals game.
Well, the Cardinals game. The Cardinals game, he had us in it.
Let's put it in more perspective. Q, would you put that box score on?
Somebody got a window open in the background.
Yeah, no problem.
I believe
Box score from which game again?
The Cardinals game.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull up the 100 and something yards he threw for. Yeah, I know. I know you. I know you're going. I know you're going.
Quantum. He ain't got to make shit up. Quantum. We ain't got to make nothing up, brother. We ain't got to add no shit onto it. We ain't got to make nothing up. It is what it is, brother.
Now, okay. So let me just say this.
Now that's what y'all told me. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me ask a question. That's messed up, Q. Hey, look. So tell me something. Do you have to throw for 300 yards a game to be a successful QB?
No, can I please answer first?
No.
But Quantum, you have to. Quantum, you have to when you have a bad defense. Quantum, you have to.
But that game you didn't have to.
No, Kendall. I'm giving him an excuse though. I'm saying the defense bad, but even if the defense is bad, the quarterback's job is still to help the team win the game.
Yeah, but he did. Did he not put them in position to win that game?
No, Quantum. See, Quantum. You disrespect us. Quantum, you disrespect us just now by saying I asked you a specific question and you said put position. Do you see? You disrespect us. You a fan of this dude? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm a fan of Bryce.
Well, there you go.
Hold on. So out of like 3 games was what we telling him we should give Bryce the benefit of the doubt. That's what you're saying, Quan.
That's why they want us.
I mean,
that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
You can give him the benefit of the doubt because of his performance in those games. He did not cost us those games. So you can't see that's what I'm going.
The Dallas and the Tampa Bay game, he didn't cost the Dallas and Tampa Bay game.
No, we're talking about those 3 that just named, Leo. Not those 2 he cost us. I think he did. Now because
what games you talking about?
But Quantum, when you look at the stats and stuff like that, it's not saying he's doing for like 210, 215, 225. I'm not even asking for a 300-yard game. I'm just simply asking this be consistent. 172, 150 stuff. That's not a good formula to beat teams.
It's not a great outing for a quarterback from where he was drafted. Of course, I would like to see 225.
Oh, I'm just saying that period. I don't care where you're drafted. I care if he can produce.
Well, I'm saying he's starting
quarterback. My life.
Yeah. Well, he was a starting quarterback, so you should expect a little bit gaudier numbers. But I'm looking at this. He didn't have to put up gaudier numbers because the running game was sufficient. It did. Chuba was able to do his thing. He kept the game close. So, but the defense,
you hear what you're saying, though, Quantum? You're basically telling me he needs all these factors for him to be.
There you go. His biggest output was in the second quarter. They put up 13 points. Then he got shut out in the third, and then in that last, like I said, the last second, that OT.
Well, hold up.
He got 6 points. And that was
up now, one. Now, hold up now. Bryce had us way ahead throughout that whole game. If you remember, we was up 20-something to 7 at one point. Yeah, we were. We were leading that whole game, brother. We talking?
It
wasn't talking no damn Bryce, though, brother.
In the car. We were talking about
Quantum. They was up. He scored once. Then they come back. They scored on the ground, and then it was a field goal. 13 points. And we was up, like you said, 20, and then they put 17 up on us in the second quarter.
Yes, sir. In the second quarter.
Now, is that Bryce's fault?
It's his fault because he didn't move the ball. It's his fault, because he wasn't getting first downs. He wasn't getting no first downs, brother. That's his fault.
What are you talking about? He moved. Look, bro, he had us up in that game. If you can recall, the defense
Quantum. You heard me right though, bro. He was when they scored 17 points in that quarter. It's because he wasn't moving the ball.
Okay,
he wasn't moving the ball.
Look at Bryce and the Calamari's numbers. Can you pull it back up, Q? Q, can you pull it back up, Bryce? Comparison.
Actually, the defense
I'm gonna ask you.
Go ahead, brother.
Would you make this many excuses for your kids you training if they were getting their ass whooped? I'm talking if you took
no, absolutely not.
So
nope.
Quantum, he wouldn't.
Why are you making excuses for this dude? It's doing that.
Good question.
But I'm really not though. Be good. See, what I'm saying is, okay, his numbers, like I said, they could have been gaudier. But look at his efficiency comparative to Kyler Murray's, right?
I agree with what you're saying, but
look at
it's
Chuba Hubbard's
basically like I don't think you understand. You're saying every situation for him has to be, you know what I'm saying, good for him to produce somewhat, you know what I'm saying, minimum, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Minimum productivity. That's not good.
Quantum.
You know what I'm saying?
What you're talking about, the type of quarterback you're talking about is a 5th round overall pick.
There you
go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Howard. There you go.
You talking about a 5th round overall pick?
No,
I mean,
look, man.
Yeah, those numbers are quantum. Those numbers are quantum. Those numbers are.
But you ain't looking. Okay. Hold on for a second, gentlemen. Hey, gentlemen, look at this. I want to show y'all something. All right, thank you, Q, for pulling this back up. Look at Bryce's efficiency comparative to Kyler Murray's, and look at Chuba Hubbard's efficiency comparative to James Conner's. Look at that. If you're running,
Kyler Murray done been to 3 Pro Bowls. Kyler Murray been to 3 Pro Bowls and 2 playoff games.
He's been in the league a lot longer too, Leo.
James Conner got hurt, Quantum.
Quantum, yeah, exactly. James Conner got hurt. But Quantum, why are you comparing Bryce Young to a quarterback that had 3 Pro Bowls and 2 playoff appearances?
Throwing 4,000 yards, throwing for over 4,000 yards one year.
Hold up. We're talking about this game in specifics. I'm talking about his efficiency versus efficiency. This dude threw 20 for 32 with only 202 yards. 1 TD and 1 pick. Bryce threw 17 for 26, a 158 and 2 TDs. I'll take Bryce's number.
You know what the Arizona podcast was doing? They were blaming Kyler Murray for this game.
Yeah,
I was on.
Rightfully so.
We gave him 7 years.
I root for the Arizona Cardinals. That's my second team, and I was so disappointed for them playing down to the bum ass Panthers. I couldn't believe my fucking self.
But Leo, let me ask you something then. Okay, well, if you look at Bryce's numbers, look at Adam Thielen's receiving yards, look at Kyler's numbers, and look at James Conner's receiving yards. He was their top receiving guy too. Look, Chuba was the bell cow in this game. He actually, if Chuba would have ran for 100 or 98 yards or 78 yards, Bryce would have had to do more. But his running back put up 150 on the ground.
Here's the
Why
problem.
did he have to throw for 300?
Here's the problem.
Come on, man. Come on.
I got you, man. So here's the problem.
Go ahead.
Man. If you go back and look at the game before Connor got hurt, he was breaking out. And we all know this. The game had been a totally different game. Because the same thing you said about Chuba, Connor was going to do the same thing. He was finna run all over our defense. He was doing it before he got hurt.
Yeah.
The backup came in, and the backup couldn't do nothing. And our defense, running defense, right, was 32nd. Our passing was 31st. So what's the likelihood of that young man that was breaking out in that game before he got hurt was going to have a historic game?
All you got to do, quantum. Hold up, quantum.
I can't believe we're comparing Kyler Murray.
No, it's no comparison. We're talking about this game.
Rookie.
No. This game, not career there, Andrew. Just this game.
But quantum, why are you doing that though? Why are you? Hey, quantum. Let me ask you this.
I'm showing you. Go ahead.
No. Well, quantum. If Kyler, when they played the Panthers played Philadelphia, did you compare Jalen Hurts' numbers to Bryce numbers? Did you do that? Why you didn't? Quantum, why you didn't do that though?
Well, we're not talking about that right now.
No, I'm telling you. I'm just saying.
No, you have talked about it. You have talked about it, Quantum.
Why not do that though?
You have talked about it in the drop passes a lot of times.
Now, if we were to pull
you
up,
see how they do? You see how they do? You see how they do?
I know.
You gonna let me answer? Look, brother. If you're gonna pull up that, if we're going, do you want me to answer? I would love to compare it if it was up and we were talking about that. But I thought we were just talking about the Cardinals game. Are we talking about all the games?
I mean,
we
don't talk about
it, brother. You don't want cherry picking the games. Ain't nobody cherry picking no games.
I didn't cherry pick anything. We're talking about this Cardinals versus.
No. I did that, Leo, because they said the last.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The last 3 games was the Cardinals, the Bucs, and Atlanta. They want to just say since they just want to use those last 3 games.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm
That's
saying.
all they
not,
do.
not me. I'm not using the last 3. I don't know who. You talking about that graphic, aren't you, Goat? You talking about that graphic where they say
all y'all use is the last 3 games out of the last 9 games that he played in. 8 or 9 games that he played in.
What to say what? To implicate what though? To implicate what? Why did the last 3?
Those last 3 games.
Yeah, that's all you
want
want to talk
That's
about.
what they're trying to do.
No, I want to talk about the whole season. I don't want to talk about 3 games. I want to talk about all of it. I like see what you're understanding is I like. Yeah, you have to talk about every game and every part of the season because you have.
Okay, didn't he get benched? Didn't he play 2 games?
That's
2 bad games before all this comeback and got benched.
That's part of it, Howard. You have to talk about all.
Y'all don't never talk about them 2 games at all, dog. Y'all don't talk about them.
I do every time. I don't leave out
Yeah,
anything.
after what I saw
I want
today-
to talk about. I want to talk about the 2
listen,
games.
you guys.
Look.
After I agree with Q. After what I heard today from Canales, it looks like he may be benched before you know it.
That's not what he said.
Hey, listen.
That's not what
He
he said.
horrible now. I'm gonna tell you now. Hey, I want to say this.
Bryce.
They're going to move Jack Plummer to second string.
Good.
Okay. He's getting ready to come there.
Fine. That's what we need him at. But listen, he talked about Bryce glaringly as well. I don't know when you didn't see that part of the interview. He did. He did say that Bryce was leadership and gave them everything they needed. He made some immaculate.
They said that.
He said that.
They said that in year 1. They said that in year 1.
Well, what else is he supposed to say if he sees it? No, so you call him.
So that's why you didn't quote anything.
Is the leadership column right next to the W? Is the leadership column right next to the W column?
Very much. Yes, it should be. Yes. Leadership quality has to be next to your W column. Well, look, man, you guys got to understand something. I'm gonna say this: the Eagles, right? Jalen Hurts had a pretty good season, but he also had a top level run game, and he had a great defense, and he went to the Super Bowl and won. Right.
Right.
All right. So check this out. Give Bryce at least a top 20 defense and see what he's going to do. Give him at least a top 20. And I guarantee you. No. We ain't giving Bryce. It ain't giving Bryce nothing else. Bryce got to go out here and show us he this so-called person y'all claiming he to be. Where is his talent? Where is his talent? Where's his talent? He showed it.
What is it? A 5th round overall pick? That's what I see. A 5th round quarterback.
That's what your mouth.
That's what I see. Because you know what? You know why I see this? I see rookie quarterbacks come in this league and almost damn near dominate. Yes. Look at Jaden Daniels and them guys. They got it down pack. They got it down pack the first year.
Howard, you're going to compare Jaden
Daniels?
Yes,
I'm going to compare because
Bryce
is right. Bryce is a rookie.
Daniels,
Bryce is not a rookie. I'm sorry. Bryce is a veteran. He's a veteran.
Hey, compare Caleb. Compare Caleb Williams. They both lost their coach their first year.
Bryce is a veteran.
Well, hold up.
Compare them.
Right.
I can do that. I can do that, Omar. Watch this.
I got you, hold on a second, Quantum, before you go there. I got something for you. I'm gonna help you out a little bit. This is the part that people not realizing. Yeah. Only one that we really can be fair about is CJ, because they played the same amount of seasons as a starter. Jaden Daniel plus the other guy that what's his name that came from the Broncos. They played
Bo Nix.
They all played between 4 and 5 seasons as starters. So you can't say just because they were they played 4 or 5 years as starters in college. Bryce played 2, CJ played 2. Those are fair. Those other guys, that's not fair because they had more time in college to develop. So
no, Wiley, I'm not eating that.
Yeah,
I'm not eating
that.
No,
he's right.
He's
right.
It's true.
Okay, all right.
Well, he should have brought his ass out.
Wiley.
If he wasn't ready,
Watch this,
he should have brought his ass out of college. He should have brought his ass out of college.
No. That's not fair. Let's be realistic.
That's what he just said. Let me
Hey, Wiley, what's Joe Burrow excuse? Hey, Wiley, what's Joe Burrow excuse?
What's Joe Burrow?
Joe Burrow. How many seasons he played at LSU?
Three.
Thank you very much.
1 year
start.
One year. Hey, Wiley, hey, Quantum. What's Cam Newton's excuse? What's Cam Newton? Hey, guys. What's Cam Newton excuse?
I had a
excuse,
question first.
Man.
Bro,
I wasn't
I had a
trying to
question.
make an excuse. I'm just saying when you're comparing those players.
No, there's no comparison because some players get 1 year, some players get 4 years. If you good, you good. It doesn't matter.
I have a question. Okay, you want to bring up Joe Burrow then, right? Who were his receivers when he came into the league? Who was his starting receiver?
Here they go.
I'm just asking because I don't know who they were. Tell me who they were. Who were they?
He had Chase, and then he got Higgins. I mean, Quan, that's rookie. Quantum. That's rookie for rookie. That's rookie for rookie. That's rookie for rookie. What the hell are you talking about, dog?
Hey, but Quantum, he never had an offensive line when it came down to it. His second year, he ended up going to the Super Bowl with no old line.
In that game, brother. In that game, he was sacked 9 times, brother.
So how many times was Bryce sacked the year before last?
Quantum, you disrespect us with that, brother, because that's not the question we asked. You disrespect us with that. You disrespect us.
What question?
He said that Joe didn't have a line. Joe got sacked 9 times in the Super Bowl. Then you said, well, what about Bryce? How many times? No. We countering your argument with the facts, but you still curveballing with stuff.
You have not stated any facts, my brother. You have not.
Who are his receivers that came into the league?
But that question is immaterial, though, Quantum. That's an immaterial question. That's immaterial.
Quantum.
That's immaterial, brother. That's not pertinent to what we're talking about.
You guys have not debunked
you
one
told
thing
me
I said.
year one.
No, Quantum.
You told me year one.
Hey, how? Real quick, how? 1 second. Quantum.
Oh, we'll come back to
Quantum. It's not about debunking nothing, brother. You haven't said anything. Bryce Young play is not. You can't defend that, brother. You disrespect us by trying to defend that. Quantum, you slap us in the face. You're slapping us in the face. Quantum, his average yard per game. Quantum, real quick, brother. His average yard per game as a professional is less than 180 yards, Quantum. As a respectable man watching football your entire adult life, Quantum is 178 yards of passing game. Is that an NFL starting quarterback? I'm asking you personally.
No. It's
okay. Quantum, why are you defending that, though? Why are you defending that?
Well, if you allow me to retort, I'll tell you. Okay, so here's the thing. Two things. Somebody just mentioned what's my guy's name? Nail polish from out of Chicago. Somebody mentioned him.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams. Okay. You throw up a Caleb Williams. Look who he had when he came into the league to throw the ball to. One. Okay. Now
one wide receiver.
Yeah. Okay. Now look, he had a good.
Okay, but you come on, man.
Now hold on.
Come on, man. Listen. It ain't like Bryce Young had terrible wide receivers, man.
They're pretty.
You keep saying these wide receivers, but
Howard.
Listen, the first year in the hold on, Quantum.
The first year you ain't saying he had Jamar Chase.
Hold on, Quantum. He was more terrible. Hold up, Quantum. He was more terrible than the receivers he had.
What?
That makes sense to you? Does that make sense to you? He was more terrible than the receivers he had the first year. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Because he only threw 25 touchdowns. He only threw 12 touchdowns, 11 picks, some shit like that. Okay, and then hold up, Quantum. And hold up, Quantum. And then you told me out your mouth. You said, Howard, there's no way that boy can do worse than next year. Did you not say that?
You're gonna keep using that against me.
Quantum. Did you not? Hold on. Did you not say that? It's the same way you trying to convince us now that he's so good.
Well, okay, Howard, you got me there. I said that. Hold up. Okay. Now, Howard. We're gonna bury that. You're gonna keep using it against me every time.
It starts all over again. It starts all over again with you because you're trying to convince us right now that he's still good.
Well, let me ask you.
Oh man, I ain't hear that. I ain't hear you say that, brother. I didn't hear that.
Hey, don't worry about it, Leo. It's dead.
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's the only time Howard's ever got me, man. He got me good with that one. I ain't gonna lie. He got me. He got me with that one. I said, and I'll say it.
That shit tickled the hell out of me, man. That shit tickled me, man.
He got me, man. I couldn't stand how 6 weeks, man. He got me on that.
He said it can't be no worse.
Well, that's because I went to training camp during that Jets practice and I saw what he did to the Jets.
Yeah, he was going off of what he saw at training camp. I was like, Quantum, they throwing against the wind. They throwing against the wind.
Okay. So he got me.
How was the Jets this year, Quantum?
Huh?
How was the Jets this year? I say, hey, if they struggling against the Jets,
they weren't doing anything. Yeah, facts. I mean, the defense was there, but they didn't have nothing going on. But look. Let me ask you a question. Though.
Man, that shit funny, man.
That
shit tickled the hell out of me, man.
The two receivers, the three receivers that Bryce threw to last year. What did they do last season, Howard? When they weren't on the team anymore. What did they do last year? TMJ, Mingo, and my guy.
There they go.
What did they do last year? But DJ Chark. What did they do
There they go.
What did they do last year?
Absolutely, they didn't do absolutely nothing.
Okay, so you mean to tell me Adunze and what's my guy's name from Chicago? All these good receivers that all these teams had. T. Higgins and Jamar Chase and all these guys that these first round picks that went to. Are you telling me that they had better receivers than Bryce did coming into the league? I mean, you said Bryce had better receivers.
Yeah, but what did that have to do with how he played? Hold up now.
Quantum, the wide receivers ain't get him benched though. Quantum, the wide receivers ain't get him benched.
Yeah.
No, wide receivers. But listen, they could have made him look a lot better.
Oh, wow. Quantum, how could they have done that, Quantum? Quantum, tell us how.
You see what I'm saying?
Tell us how.
They want
They weren't even look. Those brothers were not in position. They didn't burn anybody. They didn't. The only person that was decent was DJ.
Everybody else saw.
Well, okay, DJ Chark. If it wasn't for Adam Thielen,
so
it would have been worse.
Hey, Quantum, let me ask you a question.
But I tell
Yes,
you,
sir.
boy.
We had Red on the other day. We say Calvin. You say Calvin Ridley was a good receiver, right?
I thought so. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the way it happens in the NFL. Now you have outliers every now and again. Now you just said Calvin Ridley is a good receiver. That time when that receiver, his best years was in Atlanta. Then you end up going somewhere else, and then you end up going somewhere else. Now, by the time you go to that second or third team, they're not the first couple plays in an NFL game are scripted plays. They're not going to target that wide receiver that came in as the third or fourth option.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to do that. So you talking about DJ Chark, TMJ, or whoever going somewhere else. They're not coming in as the X receiver. So they're not going to get looks like that. Y'all got to stop that.
Well, guess what? I didn't say that, Goat, because they weren't the X receiver on our squad. DJ Chark lined up there a couple times. But what happened?
Why you comparing them guys? Why are you comparing them guys?
Because I'm saying to the receivers that Bryce had to throw to, when they left the team last season, what did they do on the other squads they went to?
Okay, I got it. I got it.
They're not going to be factors. They're not going to be factors on that other team.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They weren't good enough to be factors.
Hey, go. Hey, Wiley,
Bryce wasn't good either. Howard,
Wiley, and go. Ask Quantum, what did the wide receivers do when Andy Dalton got in the game?
No.
What, that one game?
Spread that ball around real good.
You mean that one game in Las Vegas? Go ahead, Wiley. You got it.
But hold on now. What about the year before when Sam was here? Some of those same receivers were looking pretty damn good.
We didn't have any of those guys.
Yards.
We didn't have any of those dudes.
Yeah, we did. The only one we didn't have was Sharp.
Sam Darnold.
Only one we didn't have was Sharp.
No, we didn't have. Well, they were. Well, who did we have that year? We didn't have Mingo. No, Mingo was a rookie.
We still had more. We had Michael Moore. We still have more.
No, Mingo was a rookie. Mingo was a rookie.
And
Mingo was a rookie with Bryce.
Yeah, he was a rookie.
He got drafted with Bryce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We had more. We didn't have that. We had one guy though. We talking about one guy. He still spread it around to other players like LaVesca and them fellas like that. He spread the ball around.
You give Bryce DJ Moore, and I guarantee he throw for
Come
3,000.
on, man. Moore ain't the same no more. Let's stop that shit, man.
What? He threw
Come on, cut it out, man.
Howard.
Come on,
DJ
man. You
Moore
still talking about a Moore?
Howard.
We got
DJ
players
Moore was
that's
one of the
probably
best.
better than Moore
Hold
now,
up.
man.
No,
Let's be
DJ
real.
Moore was one of the best receivers in the league last year. He had over 1,000 yards. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Leo, that's disrespectful, Leo. That's disrespectful.
That ain't me. That's Howard talking.
I know. I'm just using your line.
I'm just saying he's not the same no more. He ain't the same Moore.
I like that ain't me.
Why you call Leo?
Because he said it. I just want to use the line. That's all it was.
Hey, y'all, hold on, fellas.
Shout out to Lamar Tillman. He said, "Great show. Hit the like and subscribe button." Look, we appreciate each and every one of you guys. Make sure if you're in here, you like and subscribe. We going damn near on 4 hours strong. So, hey, man, y'all boy got it tonight. It is what it is.
Man, I can't wait till the season starts so they can get his ass out of here, man.
He ain't going nowhere, Leo.
I can't wait for Jacksonville to drag his ass so I can get him out of here, man.
He ain't going nowhere. Ronnie Boy was right.
Do you hear what you're saying, though, right? A number one overall pick need all this help, bro.
Yeah.
I don't. Here's the deal, though.
That's because he ain't got no talent.
Exactly. That's what it means, right?
That's because he ain't got no talent. He ain't got no good talent.
Be good. Let me tell you why
they gotta find a way. They gotta find a way to make this boy shine. He ain't got no talent. He ain't got no talent like that, dog.
Let me ask you a question. Be good.
Go ahead.
Just one thing. I'll let you jump on that, brother. One question. See, the reason why I don't look at draft position is because he could have easily went number 8 or number 10 or number 12. It could have easily happened. Somebody could have just said, nope, we don't want him because he's small. And he could have ended up being the 14th overall pick for all we know. So my thing is, I don't, you know what I'm saying? So I don't give stock to, he was picked first. Let's because team to like him.
If he in that first round,
you don't give stock into that?
But
that's what that was.
But I was gonna say, even if you're a first round pick, I expect you to have an impact if you're starting.
Sure.
I'm not saying you gotta
like Jalen or like Jalen.
I mean, things by storm, like but I need you to produce something. We could have got a backup quarterback like Badgett,
you know, those kind of
numbers.
Yes, stuff like that.
We should have did that. Be good, and he should have sat. To me, I think he should have sat longer than start in the first.
Well, you don't draft him number 1 overall. Then if you go sit down,
I say this quantum.
Well, you don't draft him number all.
That's David Tepper.
There ain't no need for him to be there.
That's David Tepper.
Yeah, it ain't no need for him to be there if he got to sit. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if he got to sit, ain't no need for him to be there.
All I'm saying is, quantum to you and stuff like this, you already admitted to me. You wouldn't give your kids you train this much leeway. So you know what I mean?
No.
So you shouldn't be giving this man this much leeway. I mean, it's okay to like him and stuff, but when I bring up his arm talent, his foot speed, his processing ability, none of the stuff is elite. And then when we see that on the field, then y'all can show me.
I have to say his processing ability is elite. I give him that.
No, I'm saying this.
We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Something on him got to be elite right now.
Quano, if I need Bryce Young to take my math test, I'll call him up, brother.
Hence his processing ability is
exactly. But we talking about football, bro. We ain't talking about no math test.
Well, you gotta be able to, okay, so let me share something with y'all. Let me say this, be good, and I want to jump on be good. Okay, see, here's to me the best thing he has going for him, in my opinion. Okay. It's not his arm talent, although it's questionable whether it's deep or not. No, the thing I think he has going for him, that's his strength, his overall strength, is his ability to understand when he needs to put the ball where it needs to go before the defenders can react. I saw a lot. I went back and looked at almost every play.
But guess what?
I looked.
But guess what?
What?
All quarterbacks do that. They don't. Quarterbacks been doing that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. No, I can name. I can name the Jalen.
I don't have. But when he was doing that, when he came back, he was spot throwing. It's not reading defenses because
we had this discussion already. Be good. We had that discussion.
I know, but I'm just saying Tua does the exact same thing, and he always struggles to beat really good teams.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
that's not reading the field. It's just throwing it to a spot. It's I mean, it's not even. Like I said, it's not even a reading rate. It's okay. Look, I'll throw to that spot. That's it. That's all the thing he's doing.
Yeah.
And even when I named the wide receivers we got, we don't have those type of quick, you know what I'm saying, them quick 5-yard out wide receivers on this team. So that's what I said to Javon. Like, how's it gonna work? Ooh.
We do now, though, be good. We do now, though, be good. And you know what? So spot throwing, it only works if you know for a fact that if that DB or that safety or whoever is keying in on you, the spot throw is no good. You might as well not even throw it because you're going to get picked or something. You're going to get a pass broken up. It's not going to get to the intended receiver at the intended time. But he has a very good way of I can pick some. I can.
No, don't you put vary on nothing. Don't put vary on nothing. Don't you?
No, I can say vary
on a damn
I can say vary. I can say
no.
I can back
don't you say vary about nothing now.
I can back up my statement. I can back him up. I can back up my statement.
I'm glad you said that. The reason is
I can quantify it.
I mean, I'm hearing you quantum, but what you're saying, even when he does certain things, he has to be perfect. The problem of it is in the league, if he don't make that perfect pass, guess what? It's picked off. Exactly. He doesn't have the long.
Bryce throws the ball with so much anticipation. Sometimes he throws with a lot of anticipation, which is good. But if you got a good cornerback, that ball it can't be coming slow as fuck like it do. So that's
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's why I said when it comes to
that's true, Leo. Go ahead, be good.
Now that's what I was saying, Quantum. You are literally picking a guy that don't have the arm strength. I don't have the arm strength. Well. He don't have the speed.
I'll tell you.
He literally had. Hold on.
I'll tell you what.
I'm just saying he has to be perfect out there when he plays.
Yeah.
Man,
he throws the ball so blind, like he throws the ball with great anticipation, but it's blind throws, and a lot of times that shit ain't gonna work.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I always gonna use the key differences. I always say him and Kyler Murray because the only reason I say that because they're basically the same height. Kyler Murray can stay in the pocket for at least 7 to 8 seconds if he has to. I don't like it, but he can.
He can.
Bryce can't do that. Once he goes one side, he ain't gonna be able to make all those cutbacks like Kyler Murray did, or
throw the ball down the field on the run.
Kyler Murray did. You remember
Kyler
when he
Murray
threw that
throw the ball down the field on the run easily.
Yeah, but you remember when he made that
50-yard bomb? Kyler Murray is a bigger, stronger man.
He's done that before, though, Leo. He did he had some plays like that last season. I can tell you which ones they were. I can tell you he threw a couple. Like he threw. Okay, what about the one to Jatavion Sanders when he ran out of the pocket against the Bucks when he was flushed out and he threw that 40-something yard strike on the sideline and Jatavion picked up all them yards. What was that?
Yeah, but that's needle in a haystack. You ain't got a lot of that. You don't have a lot of that.
He did it a handful of times.
It is needle in a haystack, man.
No, it's not. He can do it. He's done it plenty of times.
You don't have a lot of that, man. We don't have a lot of that. We don't have a lot of that. You know that.
Name a team in the NFL with two 1,000-yard running backs in the backfield outside of the Panthers.
Probably Atlanta.
No, last year did Algiers get 1,000 yards last year?
I don't know. He's probably close.
No. Quantum. I told you this, so you just say you don't know, Quantum. Just say don't do. Don't say probably.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Okay. There were none. There were none. So a team got it. So Quantum, let me ask you this. Let's use deductive reasoning. If a professional team, NFL team, has two 1,000-yard running backs in the backfield, what's the logic in their scheme? What's they gonna do?
You said they have two 1,000. They're gonna pound the rock.
Okay, so why do you pound the rock? Why do you pound the rock though? What's the reason for doing that? Why?
Well, you want to soften up your defensive backfield, of course. You want to open up the throwing lanes.
Really?
Why not? If you pound the rock, your safety's gonna come down to make the tackle. If you pound it, your linebacker's gonna get flooded, gonna get tired. Somebody's gonna have to step up and help out.
And you realize that was our game plan last year with him, but it really didn't work.
Well, yeah. Well, we didn't have there was a 1-2 punch like that either. I don't think.
So you didn't have Jonathan Brooks. You're playing.
You didn't have Jonathan. Not exactly. If you had Jonathan Brooks, it probably would have worked out. Be good.
But Quantum, like I say though, what team? But Quantum, what team?
Like Savion Glover.
What team does that though, Quantum? What team does that in the NFL? No, Quantum. Why did the Atlanta Falcons do that? They had two 1,000-yard. Well, they didn't know Algiers was going to get 1,000 yards, but why they was run heavy? Why was the Falcons run heavy the year before last?
Well, just like I said,
No, Kendall, don't give him the answer to the test. I want him to say it. No, Kendall, he know, Kendall, he know.
Leo. Nah, I was gonna say exactly that. Well, first off, Desmond Ridder was not. He wasn't Michael Penix. He didn't have Michael Penix's arm and the threat to go up the field. So obviously they're gonna pound the rock to lessen up the backfield a little bit. That's the whole point. That's what you do.
Okay, so let's move that to the Carolina Panthers then. Why they are they using the same scheme? Are they implementing the same scheme?
I don't know. I can tell you this.
Look at Chatter. You see how you doing, brother? You disrespecting us again. You want to say, you just said that's why the Falcons did it, and I asked you, is the scheme similar to what the Panthers running?
No, we run a different scheme than the Falcons.
I know. I said running the ball, brother. Running the ball. They got 2 running backs.
Yeah, they have 2 running backs. Obviously, they took.
Hold on, Quantum.
Yeah.
Hold on, Quantum. This question is for you. Flame for Jesus with the $10 super chat. We appreciate you there, Flame. And I'm gonna give this question directly to Quantum because he said, right. Did any of you Bryce Young lovers? So that's directed to Quantum. Did any of you Bryce Young lovers ever answer my question? If we finish 32nd in first downs per game, finish 31 in time of possession, how did Bryce get better?
I knew he was going to ask that question again. All right. Okay. Here's the deal, man.
There is no deal, brother. There is no deal. He trash. There is no deal.
Hey, Flame for Jesus paid $10 to answer.
Yeah, let me answer the man's question. I think he got better in what he does best. Rushing. Okay, if you're asking how did he finish top, well, hold up, man. Look, 32nd and first downs. I think that leads. That's even on the running game and the passing game. I don't think it's one over the other. I think it's even. I think you expect either one of those slots to pick up first downs, right? Okay, so I can rest on that. Time of possession. That's a good one right there because obviously he can't control. He controlled time. If he's marching us up the field and they scoring or kicking field goals, obviously time of possession is going to be low because he's not going to be on the field that long.
Kicking field goals because we had a number 1 field goal
kicker.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the reason why because he kicked a lot of them.
That's what I'm saying. So time of possession, that's kind of like that can be whatever. The defense obviously is going to affect that because if they're on the field more, we're not going to have a huge time of possession. So obviously he would have to be on the field more so to affect the time of possession. Either he running it and keeping the ball on the field as long, they got to run the ball more to have a higher time of possession. If he's throwing the ball all over the place all game, we're going to be off the field sooner. So I don't know how you want me to answer that, but that's what I think.
But Quantum, the key, Quantum, let me just say it to you, brother. You just made a mistake, brother. The key word you kept saying throughout all the so-called answering the question is you kept saying the word if. The brother gave you specific numbers and he asked you a reason why these numbers are that. Why? You kept saying the word if.
It's been if for 3 years.
I said it.
Now. It's been
but with Quantum, that if is not an answer, brother.
I didn't say if. I answered it. I answered it directly.
No, you did not, brother. You kept saying if. You kept adding caveats. You didn't give an answer.
Specifically, I said it. Okay, look, man. I gave you a qualitative analysis. Go ahead.
I said it started with if we had a better coach. Then it was if we had a better offensive line. Now we had better receivers. What the fuck's next? The popcorn vendors?
I never said any of that. I said the fact is his time of possession is greatly affected by the fact that he wasn't even on the field long enough. If you're on the field longer,
how about
you obviously affect the time of possession by your running game heavily influenced.
How about this, Quantum? If we had a different quarterback, we could compete. How about that?
Yeah, just say if for that.
I'm sorry, I can't agree with that. Not
Quantum. Think about it like this. The reason why we were that low, maybe there's a reason why we were that low is for this reason. They stacked the box because they didn't respect the guy throwing ability.
Maybe in the beginning.
No, it says the season.
Not the whole season. In the beginning, they try. Okay, in the beginning, and you're right here, Wally. In the beginning, they stacked the box because they wanted to implement more of what he did wrong in his rookie season by bringing 8-9 dudes in the box and playing that single high safety. They were killing him with that for a while, but he finally broke through that, and they had to start respecting his ability to throw the ball and accurately place it. Then they started backing out to your cover 2s and cover 3s or whatever because they saw the dude could drop the ball. He could drop the ball.
And what happened to the running game?
He was driving it 20, 25 yards, dinking and dunking. He was not going over the top of nobody.
No, but he didn't go over the top a lot because maybe the speed element wasn't so much there. Adam Thielen ain't gonna burn nobody.
Boy, I tell you,
I think he limited throwing the deep ball.
Who was he gonna throw it too deep? Tell me last season. Who was
Xavier Legette? Xavier Legette, he's known for this.
He couldn't catch the ball.
It don't matter. You still throw it out there. Hey.
Come on,
man. Y'all act like he dropped 40 balls.
No. I didn't. No, let me refine that. Go. Yes, he actually didn't drop it as much as people think. He dropped critical passes that he should have caught that actually would have changed a lot of those games.
Man.
Oh,
yeah. He dropped critical throws.
He dropped 8 passes.
And how many of those 8 were critical passes?
Oh my God, all of them. He dropped the 99-yard bomb. He dropped the 99-yard bomb. Hey, Quantum, you stay Quantum. The Quantum.
I'm a Legette fan. I like Legette.
But no, Quantum. Let me just say this to you, brother. You know what? You stay tuned. You know in the heart of your heart that he trash. The mere fact that you keep coming to defending him, I understand you offended the guy. He's a nice guy. He represents all that's good in the world. But check this out, brother. When the NFL starts in September, it's gonna collapse. He's gonna be so bad that you're gonna have to eat those words. He's gonna be so bad.
Leo, I think I got him already. I got him already.
Yeah,
Quantum said he would not make excuses like that for his kids he trained. You know what I'm saying?
He already got him. Yeah, he already got him. So that's good. I told you.
Be good. Be good. I'm not gonna make no excuses. Be good. I promise you.
Quantum's a fan of the guy. Quantum likes Bryce. Bryce is a nice guy. I like Bryce. Bryce is a nice guy, but he's not a good football player. He's not a good football player.
Hold on, Leo. CJ, I never said he was trash. CJ, I just said
hold on, Leo.
I never said that. CJ.
What they're holding on to, they keep saying, well, Legette dropped the ball. Okay, let's assume he caught it. Now we're 6-11. Does that make us any better? How about
or Chuba didn't fumble, so that's 7 and 12.
Now we're 7 and 10. Where are we? We're 7 and 10. Where are we?
So you guys don't believe you guys don't believe had we won those games. You don't think that confidence and riding a high will play the part into the rest of the season?
Confidence has a
You're not beating no team in the NFL. Bryce Young can't win a fucking playoff game.
You gotta be kidding me.
You need to throw for an extra 1,000 yards, Quantum. Come on, get a clue.
Bryce Young not beating nobody in no playoff, brother. He's not beating nobody in no playoff.
How many games did he miss, Andrew?
Bryce Young not beating nobody in no playoffs, Quantum, when it's fucking cold outside.
There's 1,000 yards right there.
Okay, hold on. I've looked that up already. Let's assume he threw for his season average for those games he missed. He'd still be throwing for under 3,000 yards. How about that?
That's not true.
Give him his season average for those games he missed. He's still below 3,000 yards.
Andrew, how is that possible? And he threw for 2,400, 2,500?
Yeah, and he missed how many games? He averaged 170 yards a game. Add it up, Quantum.
Andrew,
add it up, brother.
Listen to me, guys. Your brains are going to y'all lag. Listen, if he threw for 2,500 yards in the games that he played in, 2,500. That's only 500 away from 3,000, right? You said he wouldn't throw for 3,000, Andrew, if he played 6 more games. So that means he would have to throw for 80 yards a game not to even eclipse that.
He didn't miss 6 games.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Quantum, he didn't miss no 6 games. Quantum, he didn't miss 6 games.
Yes, he did. Okay, 5 games. So 5 games. Okay, then. Okay. So you mean to tell me in 5 games he can't throw for 500 yards? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah,
I don't know,
he
Quantum. He
probably
shake.
could. Yeah.
Get out of
He
here,
shaking.
Yeah,
man. Get out of
he'll
here.
throw for probably
So
30, 20
if he
yards.
threw for
So he
500
would have
yards,
thrown
he'd
for
have had
well over
29 for the
3,000.
year.
Well over
He'd have
3,000.
29 for the year. He'd have 29 for the year.
29? Look, he threw, how many did
He
he
only
throw for
had
last
20.
year?
He only
24.
2,400.
Okay, 2,400. 2,400 with 6 more games. What do you think he
I
ends
mean,
up with?
Quantum, you got to add up the inner. But
3,200 yards.
Get a
Quantum,
man at
you
least
still got
get a
to.
man at least
Hold up,
150 a
Now
game.
Quantum.
I mean,
Now
come on,
he
man.
had a
Let's be
game.
realistic.
He had a game where he only had 90 some yards, less than
When was
100.
that? That's week 1 or week 2. You can't count
I
that.
don't give a fuck. He had it. It happened.
Okay, but I'm saying after he came back, he never had a game like that again.
Okay.
Yes, he did. Hey, Quantum, hold on, Quantum. He did have a bad game.
Let's do it like this as well.
Not 96
Okay,
yards.
we always
Okay,
talking
but
about if. We always talking about if with this
hold
guy.
on.
Okay,
Hold
so you
on,
come back.
Go. Can I say
You
this
lose
point?
again. Go ahead, be good.
I was gonna say my fault for cutting you off. But Quantum, you trying to say that Dallas game didn't quantify him basically throwing 96 yards? He had basically 5 turnovers in that game.
No, that what I'm
If he
saying to
would
you
have,
is
if he would have
the
averaged,
yards. He
if
threw
he
for
would
more
have
than
averaged
96
his
yards in that
yards,
game.
if he played 14 games, if he would have averaged his yards for the last 3 games, he would have finished with 2,900 yards. Okay,
He didn't play 14 games.
But
He did not
but
play
but
14
Quantum,
14 games.
games. He
but
played
Quantum, you
14
get what I'm saying
games.
though.
All right.
Andrew, you counting the games where he came in on mop-up duty like
It
Washington.
doesn't matter. Well, okay, so what do you want to give him another 75 yards?
He played
You feel
5
better?
minutes. That
You
don't
feel
count.
better giving him another
No.
75, 100 yards? You can have it. The bottom line is,
No.
the bottom line is Quantum. Quantum,
Andrew,
think
he
about
started 12.
what you're saying. The number 1 overall pick in 2 years hasn't thrown for 3,000 fucking yards.
Andrew, he started 12 games last year. You do know that, right? You do know that, right? He started 12 games, two of which he threw for 70 or 80 yards. But what happened those last 10?
Okay.
Average about 170, brother. 170 a game.
So my comment is, if he played a full 18,
How many times
you trying
did
to
he
tell me he
throw
won't crack
300
3,000?
yards, Quantum, in those last
Last
10
year,
games?
once.
How many times?
What game was that, Quan? What game was that?
I think it was the Bucks game he threw for over 300.
What game was that, Quantum? What game was that?
The first Bucks game, I think it was.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
no,
pretty sure.
280 something yards.
Nah, it went on 300.
It was 300.
It was not. No, sir. It was not. It was not.
But
it was 290 something.
Oh, that ain't 300 though.
It ain't 300.
Oh my God, man!
Here you go.
How many did he rush for then? How about that?
Hey, it doesn't matter, Quantum. Here you go. 170. Hey, Quantum. 170 times 17 equals 2890. 170 yards per game times 17 games equals
you're doing an
28.
You're doing an average. You're doing an average, right?
Yes, we
That's fucking average, man.
But look. Realistically, realistically though, he threw for more than 170 in some of those games.
But when
we said the average for the season is 170. If we take 170 and times that every game, he got his 170.
No. You just average for the games he played, not the games he didn't play. See, that's where you're going wrong at. He averaged 170 for the games he played in, Wiley. Nice try, Wiley.
Get out of here, Claude. You stop it, man. He's full of super. He's full of so much shit. It's crazy.
It's 170 average per the 10 that he played. The 12 he played in.
I'm gonna throw one more hypothetical out to you guys. I'm gonna throw one more hypothetical. Right? Now coming off the Denver Bronco game, right? Okay, he came. He started that game. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, he started. He started. He did.
He started that game, and he lost. Okay,
he lost.
Now he come back. He beat a decimated
Giants.
Saints team.
Okay.
No, Saints.
Yep.
By 1 point.
Okay.
By 1 point. Decimated Saints team by 1 point. Then that Giants game, man, over there in Germany. Come on, y'all. But Chuba wins that. Chuba wins that one. So we win that one by 3. Because he only had 100 and some yards in that game. So that wasn't
Man, good play. That was a good fucking play.
Chuba had 100 and some on the ground. Okay, now, since everybody likes to say, and I say all these, oh man, we did this, we did it. So you go to the Chiefs, and you say you took the Chiefs to the wire, like everybody said, everybody took the Chiefs to the wire. Chiefs are not as strong as they used to be. But let's say we win that Chiefs game. Don't you know if you win that Chiefs game, now everybody is putting you in the serious column.
Uh-huh.
So you don't think, do you think you march into Tampa Bay comes in here with the same swagger that they came in the Bank of America with and only and beat you by 3? Or is that a different Tampa Bay team that's coming in the Bank of America?
Different
exactly. Just say the same thing about the Eagles too, brother. You play the Eagles again.
That's what I'm getting to, Leo. That's what I'm getting to, Leo.
Okay,
now,
go ahead. Make your point.
You play the Eagles over there at Lincoln Financial.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they take you a little bit more serious if you beat the Chiefs?
Of course.
Big time.
Yes.
Now the Cowboys, Michael Parsons said this himself. He said that whole week, the message was, don't let this 2 and whatever team fool you. And what they did, they beat us 30-14.
Demolished them. Demolished
them. Let me ask you. Was Dallas defense, was that a good defensive team?
Yes.
No,
yes.
Dallas,
they were better than us.
Not even a good. Coming into that
they were
game,
better than us.
Coming in that game, Dallas didn't know which way they was going. They fired
better
the
than
coach,
us.
Quantum. The coach got fired.
I know, but they were better than we were.
Fired.
Okay, well let me ask.
Quantum, they were better than the Panthers. They were better with the Panthers. They were better than the Panthers.
Hey, I got news.
And they beat us like
I got
that
news
with
for
a
y'all.
backup quarterback.
Exactly. Hey, Quantum, the backup quarterback beat the Panthers. The backup quarterback had a better game than the number 1 quarterback.
Well, guess what? He's a veteran. Number 1, he started in multiple games.
Veteran.
So here's the deal. He's a veteran with much more experience in games like that, and he had a good receiving core that game. Your boy CeeDee Lamb was eating in that game, and no one can stop that dude. By the way, that's why his game was so good. So
you had a
let me
chance
say this:
to beat the motherfucker the Cowboys. That was that game right there. That was that game.
Would have been great. How many turnovers did Bryce have in that game?
Yeah, exactly. So Bryce Young turnovers had no effect in the game.
He had 3. What he had 3 turnovers, right?
He had 2 interceptions and I think 2 fumbles.
Yeah, something like that.
No, ain't no something like that.
I don't know specifically.
You know what happened. You saw the game.
He didn't turn the ball over 5 times. He fumbled, but he recovered a couple of those fumbles. He got 1 or 2 of them back, so you can't count those.
A couple of them.
Yeah. So here's the deal. What I'm saying to you guys is this: if you have Chuba Hubbard, okay, let me go back to that Giants game over in Munich. If you have Chuba Hubbard running the ball like the way he ran it, you guys quick to point at the fact that Bryce only had 100 and something odd yards in that game. Okay, no problem with that. But the thing about it is simply this: the way that Bryce would have looked better with Chuba running for so many yards, if Chuba would have had more yards per carry, Bryce would have had more time with the ball to do more with it. But if Chuba Hubbard is running 6, 7, 8 yard pops and getting tackled, that takes time off the clock. So you got to think about it. If he's rushing the ball and getting tackled, but he's getting you 5 or 6 yards a carry, that's really good. But what if he was getting 17, 16, 15 yards a carry and trucking that sucker? And Bryce, and they score or punt or kick a field goal, they get the ball back. Now Bryce has more time to add to what Chuba was doing, so the offense looks way more.
Why you think?
Well, they didn't even have to. They didn't even have to, though.
That's my point.
Daniel Jones played so bad.
They got rid of his ass and they got.
But thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point. They didn't have to because Chuba leaned on Chuba.
Your point wasn't proven. No, it wasn't for this reason. The reason why Chuba was getting tackled like that is because the safety was up.
Yeah, I know.
If Bryce was a threat, the safety would have been where?
He
Running down the damn field with the damn over the top, covering the corner. Yeah, go ahead.
But Wiley, but check this out though. My sentiment is simply this: they didn't think, or I don't think they leaned on Bryce at all. I don't think they even wanted Bryce to take over the game. That's why they kept giving it to him.
The opposing quarterback played so bad. He got cut Monday.
He got rid of his ass Monday.
But it wasn't the game plan for Bryce to beat the safeties over the top. That wasn't the game plan at all.
But Quantum, what NFL team does not believe a quarterback can do anything besides hand the ball off.
I didn't
What
say that.
NFL team does that, brother?
I didn't say that. I said
No,
wasn't the game
quantum. I know you quantum. You didn't say that. Of course, you didn't say that, brother. But I'm saying, what NFL team just wants the quarterback to hand the ball off?
Exactly.
Well, he threw
Not one I know. Not one I know.
They didn't ask him.
But why didn't they? You see, the problem is you're being disingenuous right now. Why didn't they ask him? Why didn't they ask him? No.
Well, I think the reason why was because it was his first game out of the country. He was in a full look. They didn't want to put that kind of pressure on that guy.
Quantum trolling us, brother. You trolling us, man. You trolling us, man.
Hold on a second.
Hey, Kidell, wow, he trolling us, man. He trolling us.
I got him.
I ain't finished. Go ahead.
I was at the game. Remember, my channel is Panthers Germany.
Right.
I was there. I was there watching the game. I'm telling you, the reason why they did not want that guy to throw the ball is because Chuba can do nothing in the first half hardly because both safeties, not one, both safeties.
Goddamn, both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
Hey, the motherfucker got 7 linebackers. Goddamn.
How Chuba supposed to break through that? He can't break through that.
Little man, they were
bringing the safeties up to stop Chuba then, right? Is that what you're
saying?
I
ain't know they had both of the motherfuckers up there.
Yeah, both was up.
Okay.
Because Bryce couldn't throw the ball.
Why not? Why could you mean throw it like what? Inclement weather. He couldn't. He just didn't have an arm.
Okay.
What was it?
The weather
they was in a tie. They was in a little stadium.
The weather was okay, man.
What about that field? What about the field conditions?
The field was perfect, man.
I was there.
Did he not slip? Did he not?
Hey, wow! He looked for every excuse in the world.
He played it. Watch it. He played
Did he slip on a touchdown throw? I thought I saw that.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, the field was so slippery. How the running backs running?
I mean, I think no. I think they did well considering. I'm just saying.
Lord.
I don't know why they didn't lean on Brett. Huh? No, I'm just saying.
Because he ain't shit. Quantum, they ain't lean on him because he ain't shit. He ain't good. Right. They didn't trust him.
Did you consider? Did you guys ever consider that was what his third game back? Was it? His third game back on the center starting? I think it was. So I think they wanted. I think what they wanted to do.
He was at the practices and everything else all year.
Well, I think what they were trying to do.
And also, it was a home game.
It's a home game for us, but it wasn't. It was, but it wasn't. We weren't in Bank of America.
No, it was a home game for this reason.
I know it was.
There. No,
I know
they
it was.
played all our stuff.
I heard it. I saw it.
Yeah, I was there. I'm telling you.
I know. I saw it. I heard it.
The Giants were playing. Man, I was like, this shit is not. This ain't no doggone neutral field. This is not a neutral field. The owner must have paid them off or something. I was like, okay.
I can't even imagine looking at that shit like, is this real?
Well, hold on. I think what they were aiming to do was to slowly give him a little confidence. Because they saw they had just benched the guy. He was just coming back.
That's a grown-ass man, though.
Man, he was 22, 23 years old. He was that grown at 23. In the NFL with big 300-pound dudes that's 35. Out here. You ain't no grown man at 23.
That's a grown-ass man.
No. We all know you ain't no grown man at 23.
Hey, Quantum, let me ask you a question, Quantum. Was that $37 million he got? Was that play money?
No.
Was that monopoly money?
No, it wasn't.
All right, then.
Okay. But what man is grown at 23? Like really grown?
Funny, man.
You ever have life experience at 23?
I don't give a damn. That woman
Wiley, they got motherfuckers police off. They got motherfuckers driving trucks, shooting guns, and all that. 21, 22 years old.
And you ain't you ain't a grown man till you had enough daylight come through your eyes.
No, I'm saying they got motherfuckers flying planes and shit, man. Motherfuckers got jobs, man. Don't matter.
You ain't no grown man at 23, man.
My son was in Iraq at 17 years old.
Oh yeah, exactly. They got motherfuckers going to war at 18 and 19 years old, man. We don't hear that shit, man.
There you
You're not a
go.
grown man.
We don't want to hear that shit.
with the exception of Andrew, his son may be an exception because military.
No, they did not just Andrew. It's plenty motherfuckers. It's plenty jokers going. It's jokers going to boot camp right now. Quantum. It's motherfuckers 18 going to boot camp right now. Quantum. It's women. Quantum. It's women going to boot camp right now. So Bryce, they got no goddamn excuse, man.
I went to boot camp. I went to boot camp at 17. I'm very familiar.
I joined. Ain't nobody got no. That motherfucker got no damn excuse.
I joined. Listen, I joined the U.S. Navy at 16, so I understand that.
Talking about women, I was watching the WNBA just now, and they had to pause the game because one of the women lost her wig.
I better get the fuck out of here. I'm going. I'm fucking going.
Hey, I swear, they had to pause the game, and they showed her run into the locker room, and she was crying. Fucking ball.
Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't touching that. I am not touching that one. Go. Go. I am not touching that.
I ain't touching that. I got you.
I am not touching that. Go ahead, Wiley.
We going around here on 4 hours and some change. We haven't enjoyed it. I'm gonna tell AQ. He in the background back there. AQ.
Yeah, he talking.
He look like
hey,
I thought he was asleep.
Somebody,
Wiley had something for me.
I'm driving. Will somebody read "Flame for Jesus" for me? Super chat.
If Bryce leads the team on drives, we're going more. We'll get more per time of possession. I can't read because I'm on my TV here. The defense may stay off the field. That's the correct answer, I guess, because I got all the chats flying up. I can't really see.
Thank you, Flame. I said it right. I told you.
All right. So here's a problem with your 23-year-old statement. By 23, Kobe had won 3 NBA championships.
Okay.
So was Kobe very mature?
I think he was, given the way that he was raised and what he went through as a child, and the fact
that Bryce dad is a psychologist.
No. Come on, Wiley. Now, come on. Kobe grew up overseas. Kobe went through a lot more as a child than Bryce did. So it's a big difference.
Oh man, Bryce grew up in fucking Southern California out them fucking gang banging ass motherfucker. He know how to
but he wasn't
man.
a military. He wasn't
man. Kobe Bryant's father was rich when he's Kobe's over there learning his fucking learning Italian. Get out of here, man.
No. Have you ever?
Bryce Young has been with the best football programs that money can buy. If he ain't making it now, he ain't making it.
Kobe, look, you can't compare it to Kobe Bryant because he came into the league right out of high school. And number two,
that's exactly what we're doing because there's a difference in talent.
Exactly.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying his drive for excellence. No, he didn't. I'm saying his drive for excellence was fueled by something more than what Bryce Young's was.
What was Bryce's? What's Bryce's?
Stop that! I'm gonna save you. Don't say that. That ain't gonna age well for this reason.
What's Bryce motivation? What do you think about Bryce motivation?
What I heard was this: that Kobe has a more drive to be excellent than.
Oh yeah. Bryce. It's not. Bryce ain't got the dog. So in other words, Wiley, Bryce ain't got no dog in him. Okay,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
Of course you ain't saying it.
No,
you ain't saying you alluded to it.
You put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
Clean it up then. Go ahead.
You have to ask me and let me make the statement.
Go ahead.
No, I said Kobe's drive was different, and Bryce's is something else. It's not the same.
What's Bryce's, Quantum, if you don't mind me asking? What you think
comparatively with Kobe's? Then tell us.
Well, I think the difference in the two. Bryce, I think he believes he has that killer instinct. He hasn't shown a whole lot of it yet. Kobe actually, he was fueled by something else. The dude was, come on, we all know he's at that Jordan mentality. He came into the league trying to kill people. Bryce didn't come into the league like that. Maybe he thought he was.
Quantum. Either you got it or you don't. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just be born with it.
That's what I'm saying.
Quantum, let me ask you. Let me ask you, Quantum. Me and you never met. Do you think I got dog mentality in me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
reason I'm
dog
asking that
mentality.
because it just comes up. You know what I'm saying when it comes
Well,
up. You know what I'm
you
saying?
and you and I have the same dog mentality. That's the reason.
But you get what I'm saying, Quantum? When you heard to say somebody got a different mentality, I was like, bro, it's all the same. Either you that person or you're not.
Either you got it or you don't.
Tell the
Yeah,
truth.
that's how I'm looking at it, Quantum. That's how I'm looking at it.
Goat got it.
Yeah, of course,
be good. Does Bryce got that? Does he got it? Does he have that?
I think he has it in a certain way. It ain't the same as it's a little bit different. I think he has it, but I don't know. It's not a Kobe type of killer mentality. It ain't that. See, Bryce is still a nice guy. See, Bryce okay. Go ahead, be good.
Can I say this? I think he needs everything for him to go right, for him to have that attitude. When it's not,
I agree with that.
He falters. You know what I'm saying? Can I say that? That's what Bryce and that's the type of dudes you don't want because wherever you do in life is you're never gonna always be on top. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're already a billionaire. So you know
but you know what? Bryce Young probably could be. Of course, he probably has it because in college, he fist bumping, he dancing, all that. It might not be for him. He might be better suited in another field.
Right for him, though, Leo. It was going right.
Maybe
play Alabama.
Back in front run.
Who come play Alabama?
Yeah, you're right. But he might be better suited in another field.
Come on, man.
He might be better suited on the sideline.
If you always have the most dominant
that team that Mac Jones had and that team that Bryce had,
they were
stop that. That was
they were dominant, man.
So you saying Bryce was only good because he had the best teams?
Of course,
he's been playing with the best team his whole life.
Yeah,
but you still you still have to be good to play in that offense. You still have to be good.
How many high school quarterbacks had both of their receivers that they played in high school go to the NFL?
Oh, not a lot.
Ah, dang.
Bryce did.
I mean, I say this. I
can't even answer that, Wally. I can't answer that at all.
Bryce did.
You know how good that motherfucker was in high school, guys.
That St. Brown guy that was so dominant that's at the Lions. Bryce played with him.
Man, I was gonna say this one.
Crazy, yo.
Both went to the league.
Way back to high school.
Hey, I was gonna say this. Quantum.
Go ahead, be good.
Do you remember Matt Lanner? He had everything. Running back, 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers.
It wasn't shit at
Remember Matt Lanner? USC.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is you can't be carried. You can be carried. It may look good, but you can't get carried. That's what everybody says.
Motherfucker Bryce Young had motherfucker NFL wide receiver.
Okay, hey, be good. Let me ask you a question. Was Bryce better than Matt Lanner? Do you think?
No.
Do you think he's better?
No. Yeah, Matt Lanner was better. That USC, they had a dynasty at that time.
Yeah, they won like 4 in a row, didn't they?
That's what I'm saying. So I'm talking about when they both were drafted. What Matt Lanner go?
I would have went with Matt Lanner just because of the height and stuff. I would have went.
You gotta remember, guys. You gotta remember that when Bryce
12th overall or something like that.
Matt Lanner went number 1 overall.
No, he
was like 12th or 13th.
Bryce Young senior year, 1,500 of his passing yards were yacked by his running backs. Okay, you got to remember that. Go back and look
how many yards.
Yeah, I know that. You know that
receiving.
And
Go back and look at that.
He did the same thing at Alabama.
And maybe the offense was
and the running backs were running wild. That's what he was doing.
Maybe the offense was contoured towards that.
He did the same thing at Alabama. He did the same thing at
Hold
Alabama.
on, who was the running back? Was it Gibbs?
Yep.
Man, goddamn.
Okay.
But go look at his yak. Go look at his yak, Leo. For his running back senior year. Okay.
Look at 1,500 yards.
What about the playmaking? What about the playmaking ability, though?
They were check down passes, all of them.
What about the playmaking ability that he had to possess in order to get that far?
But
he had some
Quantum. The coach at the time in Alabama, he admitted he changed the whole offense just to fit Bryce's needs. He literally said when they came down to it, if he had a chance to do it over again, he would never do that for another quarterback again because he realized that's not a winning formula, even at the college level.
But he won with it.
So how could you?
He didn't win with Bryce. What you mean, bro? Bryce ain't got no ring by himself.
Bryce does have a.
He wasn't the starting quarterback, brother. It was Mac Jones.
He still got a ring.
He was on the team,
When he was the starting quarterback,
when he was the starting quarterback, he didn't win no championship. Why? What you laughing at? Stop it, brother.
But then he went to the big game. He lost though, right? Didn't he go to the game and
No, he
lost?
went to the SEC championship game.
He didn't make
Right.
it to the big game.
But
He
he
didn't
lost,
even
right?
make it to the big game, brother.
He
No.
didn't make it to the big
You know what
game.
I'm saying? But he lost the biggest game he played, and he lost it, right?
Oh Lord, here you go.
No, you didn't.
Oh, he
Man,
made
he
it to the
made
big
that
game,
big-
is what you
Hey,
saying?
hey,
Oh, okay.
God, brother.
I'm
Now
saying.
you reaching. Now you reaching. Come
No,
on,
I'm
you
saying
It's
better than
absolute
this.
comedy,
You better than
man.
this,
It's
Quantum.
fucking
Quantum, you
comedy,
better than
man.
this, Quantum. You better than this.
I think you missed.
Exactly,
I think
Quado, you better than this,
no.
man.
No, you missed.
I
You
thought you
misheard me.
disrespected the hell out of us, man.
No, you misheard what I said. I
You
said
treat us like little kids, man.
Bro, okay, bro. You ain't even listening to what I said, but go ahead.
I heard you.
That's
I
not
heard.
what I
Is
said.
that what you said?
Quano, you treating us like kids,
What I said?
man. He just said
What you said was
he
he
made it to
lost
the
the
biggest
biggest
game in
he
his
played in.
career.
I agree with that. The problem.
Yeah, that's all I said. That's all I'm
But in
saying.
Alabama, just like say you go to the Lakers, right? In those any of these big schools or big programs, right? They judge it by championships.
Yeah,
of course. I agree.
That's what they. So he was judged by championship because he was playing with a stacked team. So therefore,
Yeah, he had a
they
good
expected
roster.
the championship. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They expected a championship.
They
That's all I'm
exactly.
saying.
They. If
I can't
Alabama
argue with
coach
you
don't
there. I
do
can't
shit
argue
this
with you there,
year,
Wally.
if Alabama coach don't do shit this year, they gonna run his ass out of town.
Oh, you ain't
They
lying.
expect motherfucking championship. All this little mediocre shit.
Yeah,
If Bryce
they don't
Young
care
ass
about
is
that.
out there, man. If Tua could do it, Bryce Young ass could have did it. I don't want to hit. I don't know fucking excuse.
That's that what they think.
Two
They're
different
like,
kinds
look,
of
Tua
talent,
did it.
man. Two different kinds of talent.
It's not. It's really not.
One could throw the ball, one can't. You right. You absolutely right.
Well,
No, one's
Tua,
tough and one's not. One's tough and one's not.
I mean,
Leo.
Tua don't have the best arm and nothing like that.
No, but Tua can at
he
least get the
produced.
ball
He
down the
produced.
field, though.
I think
Bryce
it's because
can't
of
get the
wide
ball down the
receivers.
field.
Yes, he can, Leo. He can throw the ball.
He
Where's this
can't throw.
narrative that he can't throw the ball deep? He can. I've seen him do
Tua
it.
is a Tua problem is he's just too small. That's all it is. It's the same thing with Bryce Young.
Leo. So let's say a 50+ yard pass, is that not a deep ball? Is that not down the field?
Yeah, it's down the field.
Has he not thrown that before?
Not consistently, brother. Not
Answer is yes.
Not consistently, brother.
Well, if it's there, he takes it. If it ain't there, he ain't gonna throw it.
Hold Quantum. Now, the one thing I want to say, man, this and that all the time. You say modern day, one of the top programs in the nation. Somebody like IMG and what's that? St. John's Bosco and all that shit. Okay, you take them motherfucking schools right there. All that time, you saw California, Georgia, Texas, what them schools are. You recruiting all them kids in that state. Some of the kids outside of the state, best of the best. Now you're gonna tell me at that level, you can't take a quarterback that can throw with anticipation and is smart. Now, right there at the high school level, as long as that quarterback has got it between his ears, he can play with that talent right there. At the high school level. Talent like that, maybe. Hell no, that's proven.
Okay.
Because you're gonna have.
I mean, I can't argue. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Game, you can. Man, they're gonna have top running backs like a motherfucker. Defensive wise, you know what I'm saying? As long as you got big linemen and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? If you got a smart quarterback, he can win you. You talking about game managing? That's where you game manage at. Now you get into Alabama and you do something similar to the same thing. That's what Nick Saban was saying. That's what Be Good was saying. So this boy, I kept telling y'all, this nigga's a fraud.
Surrounded by the best talent.
Yeah, yes.
Who's a fraud?
He's a fraud. Bryce Young.
He's been surrounded by the best talent.
Listen, he is not a fraud. Come on, he's not a fraud.
Yeah. Quantum.
What's up, Howard?
Put Bryce on Louisville or Florida.
Oh.
You wouldn't even know who Bryce Young is, dog.
Correct.
I don't know about that.
Because with Alabama,
you
know Alabama program. Any quarterback flourishes over there. It don't matter. You know, look at Mac Jones. Look at Mac Jones and them. I mean, them boys ain't been all that good, but they just been on a good with a good school.
So y'all just believe that Bryce has no talent. Is that what you're saying?
No, absolutely no. I don't think he got none. I don't think.
I'm
gonna tell you this right now. I don't think he got
out the window like that. I'm not gonna jump out the window like that. I think he has some
Wally?
talent.
You see what Howard doing, Wally? You see Howard?
But here's the problem. It's too far. He does have some talent, but he doesn't have talent to win us a Super Bowl.
Not at all.
Can I say
Not
this?
even a
No, can I
playoff.
say this? He doesn't have the
I want to win a
NFL.
Super Bowl. There you go.
Well, let me
I
ask
think
you
he doesn't
something. Let me
have
ask you
the
something, Quantum. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
If that was a 5th-round quarterback we have right now, doing got the same attributes and everything as Bryce Young, would you vouch for him? Would you be saying, let's keep him?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I'm not to Quantum that.
No.
I said yes because to me it has
So you would be saying yes? Come on, man.
Yeah, because it has nothing to do
Man,
with
stop Quantum, man.
Look. Listen,
Y'all be saying,
it
let's
has
go in the
not.
draft and draft us a guy.
Y'all was going to say go in the draft, dog.
Look. Listen. It has nothing to do with your draft order. I look for
Yes, it
certain
does.
attributes in a guy to determine what his capabilities are. I'm an eye test / stat guy. I don't look at either. It's not heavily weighed either side. To me, I look at what I see him do on the field and how he does it.
Right.
It's not. And now some of the guys like Be Good talks about consistency.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate that. But having said that, I look at some of the things he does with what he has.
What is that?
You haven't seen it, Howard? Did you watch
No,
the last half
that's why that's why I keep telling you the same thing. So why you okay? If that's the case, why hold on? If that's the case, why you don't like Jack Plummer?
Oh, I love Jack Plummer. Who said?
You like him? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, God.
I love Jack Plummer.
Whoa, man. You would say, no.
I didn't. Look, I never. Howard, go back and listen to every line about Jack Plummer. And see if I've always supported Jack Plummer. Always. I've always loved Jack Plummer. Always.
Howard, if Jack Plummer would have been starting with his team 2 years ago, he'd have been cut by now with the numbers that Bryce put up.
Yes, absolutely. If he was doing the same thing Bryce was doing.
If Jack Plummer would have put the numbers up,
wasn't there.
Hold on, let me finish. If Jack Plummer would have put the numbers up that Bryce Young did in these last 2 years,
he would have cut him.
He wouldn't be on this team. He wouldn't be on this team.
You got to agree with that. Come on, man.
Kind of, but it's not black and white. Kind of.
No, man.
Backup quarterback numbers.
This man is an undrafted quarterback.
Those are backup quarterback numbers for the amount of games Bryce Young has played. Any backup quarterback
should
be able to achieve those numbers.
All right,
the problem is, like Ronnie Boyd said earlier.
Anybody want to take the bet on the screen? Anybody want to take the bet on the screen?
What bet?
Anybody trying to bet you won't?
I don't know about that. It's kind of hard, man. It's kind of tough.
I'm saying we'll have a top 15 offense. I'm saying anybody want to bet that we won't.
What you trying to bet?
Hey, I'm standing behind Creekside.
We could do 20, 50, 100, whatever.
You know Q gonna take that. You know Q gonna take those.
We ain't having no damn
right
top
on it.
15.
All right,
no,
I'll
take that bet.
$50, Q?
Yeah, let's get it.
All right, bet.
Oh,
all right.
my God.
Two contingencies, right? I'm only talking about scoring. I'm talking about a top 15 scoring offense, right? And 2, if Bryce misses more than 3 games, that shit don't count.
I'll take that with you. That's fair.
Hey, hold on. I know what I'm gonna call Cuban.
Well, hold up now. You better not take that bet because his ass might get benched. He might get benched. Don't take that bet.
No, bet is all.
Casino. Throw it on Black Q. That's it.
I'll give you that, Q. If he gets benched, then yeah, you still get paid. I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was a sour bet. No, don't take nothing like that.
I don't know. He said top.
He'll owe me, and I'll just gloat and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Casino Q right there, boy. Y'all better watch that Casino Q.
Hold up now, Creekside. Hold up, Creekside. You say a top 15. Now that could be a top 15 offense. Now why? Hold up. Let's get into that. Let's get in there for 1 second.
Bro,
What
I'm
is
trying to fuck up my bet, Ghost. I'm trying to fuck it up.
No. You already took the bet, Creekside. I ain't betting your ass because you seem to win against me. I haven't won a bet against your
lost
monkey
one with that nigga.
Yeah. I ain't want to bet. I ain't want to bet with him yet. I ain't fucking with Creekside. I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I just want to know in y'all eyes what is a top 15? Top 15, because that's middle of the pack now. Yeah. So what's a top 15 offense?
That's
I don't think
average.
we'll be
That's middle of the
top.
pack.
I think we'll be like top 20.
That's above
maybe
average,
top
actually. Average is going to
25.
be like what?
Oh yeah,
the
that's
top
slightly
20.
above average.
Yeah, top 20 is going to be average.
Yeah, that's above average. Yeah, that's above average.
Yeah.
So who was sitting at 15 last year, Q?
Shoot,
Let me
I don't know.
I can look it up right now.
And we judge it on that. By what they done last year. Cause that should be a pretty good offense. Like y'all said, it's above average.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro, we up here talking about 3,000 yards shit. If y'all don't think he can get 3,000 yards and y'all don't think we'll have a top 15
Well, that's
offense,
above average.
those go
That's
hand
what
in
I'm
hand.
saying, Creekside. That's above average. 3,000 yards. No, he should have 3,800.
Exactly.
That's what I said. Easy.
Right.
Look at the options he got to throw to this season, man. The options are sure-handed receivers, man, that he got to throw to this year. Look at him. Look who's
But we got 2,000-yard rushers too.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And he got two.
Total,
And he got good tight end too.
Total offense.
No, I'm talking about scoring.
Scoring offense. Okay.
Yeah, scoring.
So in passing offense,
their form be good.
Because the way they got it broke down, they got it in passing and rushing offense. And then they got total. Okay, scoring offense, scoring.
So
top 15. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
What's like Miami or some shit?
Who was number 15?
15 is the fucking Chiefs.
What?
The Chiefs?
The Steelers, the Chiefs, the 49ers are all in the top 15. I'll put the shit on the screen let you see it.
Okay.
Who was 15 though, Q?
Yeah.
That's a
Who was
good
15,
comparison.
Q?
There it is.
15
There
is the
it is.
Chiefs.
Oh, was it
There it
Chiefs?
is.
Oh, shoot.
There it is. So there it
All
is.
All right,
You
man,
think
let's
this
do it.
nigga Patrick Mahomes?
Look at this shit right here.
Hell
Number
no.
1 is the Lions.
That bitch
The
ain't
Bills is
15.
number 2. Now, this is scoring offense in the league last season. Number 3, the Ravens. The Buccaneers 4. Commanders 5. Then you get down here to 13. You got a tie for 13th with the Falcons and the 49ers. Then 15th is the Chiefs, Steelers, Colts. Damn, the Colts is that high?
So that's moving up 8 spots, basically.
Wow. How did Colts get that high?
Where the fucking Panthers at? Where we
23rd,
at?
right?
23?
Yeah, 23rd.
Okay, so moving up there to 15, that's a hell of a damn lead. I don't think we can do that.
It's only 2 point something points a game.
That's easy money.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
but
that's easy money.
I don't
It ain't like we're
think-
talking about 8 points a game, though, Q. It's less than a touch of field goal.
Yeah, but the question is, can we score that motherfucker? That's the problem.
The field goal?
Consistently.
One field goal a game?
Q. I'm gonna give you one last chance not to
one
lose your
field goal
money.
a
Do you
game.
want to pull out? Do you want to pull out? I'm gonna give you one chance to not lose your money.
This motherfucker Creekside.
That's easy, bro. You don't think Ted McMillan is gonna
He
get
got
us a
the
field
Q.
goal?
He got
You
the
don't
Q.
You don't think Ted McMillan is gonna get us a field goal? 3 more points a game?
Willie Diamond's Q.
You know what, Creekside? I think we'll be right because if the Chiefs 15, we'll be there. Yeah, we'll be a little bit improved. I ain't fucking with this bet, man.
Hey, Q. What did
That
you
was
open
my
up the show
only
with?
point,
Hey,
is
Q.
that
What
we can't
did you
talk
open up
this
the show
incompetent
with?
quarterback shit and then say we're gonna have a top 15 offense.
Hey, Q. What did you open up the show by saying when you was looking at those highlights? What did you say? You is much improved.
I did not. I said
Yes, you did.
the nigga is in t-shirt and underwear, and so it looks much improved. I said, but I want to see the shit on the field.
You did.
Is
you
what
did.
the fuck I said.
You did.
You took a piece of that shit and ran with it.
Okay, Q. So basically, you agree we're gonna have a good offense more than likely.
That's not what I said. I
Bro,
said they catching shit in shorts and underwear.
Okay, so take the bet then. If our offense is gonna be average, just
full
take
pads, Q.
It took these bitches 3 days to be able to get completions because this nigga been throwing so many picks. Come on now.
You're talking about Bryce, right? Talking about Bryce Young?
No, Howard with Jack Plummer or Andy Dalton.
No. Bryce throwing a bunch. Bryce throwing a bunch of picks.
Not today, Howard.
Howard, didn't you just say Bryce Young has 0 talent? Why don't you take the bet?
Zero talent, zero.
Take the bet,
so
Howard. Take the bet. He ain't gonna do it.
What? Take what? That top 15? Somebody already bet him. He good.
Top 15.
No. You get in on that, Howard. Get in on it.
Okay, so
Hey,
this how we
don't
know
tell me how to
Howard.
twist
This
my
how we know
pockets
Howard
around.
don't believe the shit that he says. This how we know Howard don't believe the shit that he says. He was just up here.
Why is that? Why is
Because
that?
he don't want to take the bet.
I don't want to take the bet.
All right, bet. Let's do it. $50.
I said I don't want to take the bet.
Yeah.
But I'll give you a wild bet for $50.
No, I'm not doing no wild bets. I came up here with
Well. See now, then that's how you don't
didn't
believe
wanna
in him.
take it.
Because this is
Cool,
going to be.
cool.
Hold up, this going to be a Bryce Young bet. I'm giving you.
I knew
I
it.
don't
I
give
knew
a fuck
it.
about that bet. I want the bet that I
I'm
have.
giving you a Bryce Young bet.
We could
All right, cool.
realistically
I just wanted
move
to
from
prove.
23
I just wanted to
like
prove that the shit
17,
that
15.
I just wanted to prove that the shit that was being spoken was bullshit. Y'all know we're gonna have a good offense. That's all
No,
y'all.
we don't. No.
Howard, come on, Howard.
You got to see it.
You gotta throw that back, Creekside. Okay, so if you can have a top 15 offense and score, just like Flame for Jesus said the other day, if you ain't consistently putting up 28 points, you see what I'm saying? You spend all that money for nothing.
Yeah, but
and
look.
The defense, we already know
All right.
the defense can't hold a win.
I'll
We
make it
already
sweeter
know
for
that.
y'all. I'll make it sweeter for y'all. Top 13. Top 13.
Oh, they definitely gonna take that. Q licking his chops.
Let's do it.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta take
How about this?
that.
How about this?
Hey.
Put it at top 10 and I'll double your bet to 100.
Listen.
Here it goes. Look,
I got 100. I got 100.
Q ain't right,
I got 100. Penix throw more passing yards than Bryce.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about a
you really want to do
bet
that?
y'all are
I
dunking.
really want to do that.
Howard,
So you
you
said
do know
13?
Darnell Mooney is hurt, right?
Yeah,
for the
top
first
13.
5 games.
So what? That don't mean nothing. We got
But he only got one.
They got a
one or
good
two
ass
capable
quarterback,
receivers.
dog. Listen, they got a bona fide good quarterback.
Who is he throwing it to? Who is
He
he throwing it to?
whoever. Penix will spread that ball around, dog. See,
They
that's how I
hurt.
know you don't know Penix. It don't matter who.
Penix. Howard, look. You mean to
Penix
tell
will
me?
show you he don't need that amount of talent like Bryce Young to succeed.
Why are we talking about Michael
Howard, where are you throwing the ball to? Nobody that can catch it.
How you mean where you throwing the ball to? The receivers that's on the field, London and the rest of them.
Okay, Howard.
His number
top
2 is hurt to week 6. You do know that, right?
Is it a yes or no?
Who?
Top
His
13
number 2
offense.
is hurt to week 6.
So guess what? You should take that bet. What you saying all that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What you talking about? No. I'm asking you. How are you going to make a bet like that when Bryce has way more?
I say since it's all messed up and they don't have this, that, and other. Hold up, they don't have all these wide receivers or none of these people. You say you should take that bet.
Why would I take a bet that's in my favor?
That should be a gimme.
It's in my favor. Why would I take that bet? It don't make some sense to take that bet. It's in my favor. We are stacked on offense. They're not.
That's what I'm saying. So why don't you take that bet?
Because it's not, I didn't make the proposal. It's not my dog in the fight. I know we're gonna have it's gonna be better for us, man. Come on. The dude's got one receiver that's down.
You jumped off. I think you're talking about the 13 or whatever. I'm talking about Bryce. I'm talking about Bryce versus Penix. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, see, I don't see. Okay, you trying to go quarterback for quarterback? Then is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you heard my proposal, man. I done said it 2-3 times.
I don't know. I don't know.
You said the team. You said the team don't got this, that, or the other.
Okay. I'm going to ask you one thing before I even entertain this. Let me ask you something. Why are you so confident in a guy that's only played 3 games?
Because I see our quarterback getting ready to go on 3. I see my quarterback getting ready to go in 3 years. You know what I'm saying?
Your quarterback has more experience. Your quarterback has a better than 58% completion percentage, and I know the one that you're talking about. No,
I'll take the bet, Creekside.
Oh, you'll take that top 13?
Oh,
yeah.
You gonna win that too. You got that, though.
Let's do it.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. He had to give it to himself again.
And what that does,
Casino Royale.
Is this year based on wins and going to the playoffs and shit like that, or is this year just based on improvement?
It's gonna be based on improvement.
I can name 5-6 quarterbacks to go be way ahead of Bryce. this year coming up.
That's what I
So
think.
can
And I
name,
think
boy.
thinking about the whole thing though.
So can I.
That's what I think is just gonna be based on improvement.
It's basically
I
gonna be
think this year
improvement.
is just gonna be
Another
based on
building
improvement.
I would
year.
say improvement too.
But let me ask you something, Howard. Howard, since you
Another
say that,
fucking building year.
well, since you say that, Howard, why do the pundits, and I don't even know if it was PFF that said that or not, why are they ranking Bryce's last half of heroics of the season last year so high? Why are they saying he was second best with the big time throws and he had the best percentage down the stretch? Why are they saying that?
I don't know. I don't get caught up. I don't get caught up. I don't get caught up in PFF and all that. I don't get caught up in that.
I'm just asking. I'm not an expert.
I don't know.
Pundits that said he was a better pick over C.J. Stroud. That's why.
Exactly.
Those are the same pundits.
Yeah.
So are they using
the same wrong?
Are they using this? So Andrew, are they using the stats to qualify that, or is it just the eye test? Which one?
Can I clarify the bet for Kitty real quick?
Both. What part of the eye test, Quantum, tells you that Bryce Young is better than C.J. Stroud? What part of that eye test?
Well, I don't know.
Is he saying that?
I never compared. C.J. No,
the fact that a rookie quarterback
is he saying he's better than C.J.?
His team to the playoffs
Get out of here,
in
man.
a row.
I never said that.
Had 1 or 2 wins the year before. It's got to the playoffs 2 years in a row. Is that the rookie you're talking about?
Well, obviously that's the rookie I'm talking about, but that's not the context in which I laid that statement. I didn't say CJ was better than Bryce. I mean, Bryce was better than CJ.
You're trying to fit your context. You're trying to fix your context into the conversation, which you can't make that comparison. You just can't. You don't have a leg to stand on. Okay,
He tries to fit. What he tries to do is fit Bryce amongst the elite. You cannot do that, dog. I'm sorry.
Who did? Now wait a minute, man. Now who said anything like that?
You can hope all you want.
I never said such a thing.
You can hope all you want, but don't look at the stats. Look at your eye test.
Who said that?
We're talking about. You're talking about a guy that came on that got benched 2 years in a row. And then he comes back and he puts together 3 good games. What NFL rookie that you don't know has put 3 good games together and is not starting today? I can name you a slew of them.
Who put together 3 good games? Who are you referring to? Who did that?
Well, how about Aiden O'Connell? He put 3 good games together. Where's he at?
No, I'm just asking who are you referring to? Were you talking about Bryce?
I'm talking about.
Bryce.
Hold on. I'm talking about a lot.
Bryce had more than 3 good games
in the NFL that should not be starting and have played better than 3 good games in their career. How about Kenny Pickett? Has he played 3 good games? Where's he at? Okay,
Kenny Pickett is not as talented as Bryce Young is. I'm sorry to say.
3 good games together. Where's he at?
He's got a Super Bowl.
Okay,
he's a Super Bowl winning quarterback.
He's not.
Bryce is more talented than Kenny Pickett.
He hasn't done a damn thing to solidify a starting quarterback role, other than he got drafted by David Tepper. That's the only reason. He's starting this year.
You're saying that Kenny Pickett is better than Bryce? You saying he's more talented than Bryce?
I think Plummer is more talented than Bryce.
I'd take Kenny Pickett all day over Bryce Young.
Oh, you tripping?
I take Plummer over Bryce any day of the week. He's the prototype. That's what you want, right there.
That doesn't mean anything if you're a prototype. It doesn't mean anything.
It means something. That's why it's called prototype. It means something.
It doesn't mean.
Yeah, it means a lot.
It just means he's the prototype. That's all.
It means that he wouldn't struggle as much as Bryce has struggled. With his size, his given size, and his big arm and stuff like that. That's what that means.
What if his elevator don't go all the way to the top? What about that?
All right, let me ask you a question, Quantum, and we can settle this once and for all. Tell me why Bryce Young deserves to be the starting quarterback for the Carolina Panthers. You tell me that.
Oh, easy. That's simple. All right, so he has an amazing spirit. He's tough. He's a leader.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's funny as hell, man. That's funny as hell. Did you say amazing spirit? Man, stop that, man. That's funny as hell, man.
Y'all done?
No. Amazing spirit?
Quit shaking your titties and put your pom-poms away.
Well,
All right.
wait a minute. Okay,
Stop,
well,
man.
hold up.
Stop,
Okay,
Put your pom
wait a
pom
minute.
away.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I know you guys are excited, but let me ask a question then. His spirit. Now let me ask you something. This guy gets benched. Now how old do y'all say he was? 23, right? Y'all say he was a grown man at 23. But okay,
Right.
now a 23-year-old gets benched in his second game of his sophomore season.
Right.
Most kids at that age with that kind of pressure would go right in the tank and they would never be heard from again. This guy,
Is that true?
This guy, yes. This guy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey,
This guy fought through. Hold on.
Before you
Let me
finish,
finish.
I just want to say this. No, this to help you out. Please say you meant warrior spirit. Please don't tell me
That's
you
what I'm
started
talking
off
about.
this.
That's what I mean. No. I mean a warrior spirit.
Well, say
I
all,
mean fighting.
say all of them. Say all of them this time. All right, brother.
No. It's a fighting spirit is what I mean. All right. So
I
what
don't
I'm saying
see it.
is, he's tougher. He's tougher than pretty much a lot of these quarterbacks, man. The dude is tough.
Okay, all right.
He's tougher
That's
than
not a
Iowa
stat.
State.
That's not a stat,
Hold
dog.
up. It ain't got to be a stat. What I'm saying
Okay,
is,
that's not a stat, dog, at all.
Your quarterback. Listen. Your quarterback. You must have a mentally tough quarterback. First off, he's got to be tough.
Right.
Now, this guy, 23 years old, like Be Good, just so eloquently said it. He has a warrior/fighting spirit.
I don't see no warrior, nothing.
Well, hold on. Well, okay,
I
you
know
don't see a
warriors
warrior.
when I see
Listen,
them, dog.
You don't, well, Howard. Just because, see, your definition of a warrior may be different than someone else's.
Right.
Tell me, but listen,
What's your definition?
What's
your definition, Quantum? He gets up there in the post game and scratches his fucking elbows like he's got psoriasis.
Okay, that's very funny. Very funny. That's very funny. No.
Yeah.
Warrior spirit.
What did you say? He has a warrior spirit.
Okay,
that's
go
not
ahead.
felt.
Y'all gonna answer
That's not
me.
felt. That is not felt by a lot of people. I don't know where you get that warrior spirit from.
Man, that's not a stat, man.
You done?
There's a damn
No.
about
I mean, it's just the fact that you try to say a
you want
warrior spirit.
You want me to elocute that? You want me to address it?
Yeah, but that still ain't that ain't nothing. I mean,
that is something. Thank you, Q. Appreciate it.
Well, what happened?
You put him in the backstage.
Who in the backstage?
I'm just messing with you. Howard dropped off, man. I don't know what happened to him. He was talking nonsense, but it was good. He was talking nonsense. Nah.
Quantum, nobody don't give a damn about that, man. That boy.
Well, hold up. Well, it's important.
Nobody don't give a damn about that.
But listen, man. But listen. It's important, though, Go, and you know it. Because Go, you're a leader of men. You know what I'm talking about. Be Good's a leader of men. All y'all are leader of men. Y'all understand what it takes to motivate people around you and to inspire confidence in people around your team. They have to believe in you. There's not one person on this squad that has shown or displayed verbally.
Believed in that boy. Nobody believed in that boy after he got benched.
No, nobody.
What are you talking about?
Came back because Andy Dalton got in an accident.
Wrong.
That was
wrong. Wrong.
But Quantum,
Dave Canales said
Quantum, Goat.
The head
being
coach
likable in the locker room is a lot different from winning games on the field. Okay, everybody could like Bryce Young. I'm not doubting that. He's a nice guy. I think he's a great kid. I watched him out here in Southern California play. Okay, what can anybody hold against Bryce Young? But the problem is he doesn't win games, okay? He doesn't win games. He's not leading this team as a #1 overall draft pick. And it ain't happening.
You guys love
he's way far behind. He's behind. He's behind bad.
Man, you guys love to state this, man. There are many quarterbacks that got first overall picks that didn't have great first and second seasons. There are plenty of them. So what I'm telling y'all is the way this guy responded to that benching, and while he was benched, if he was a sulking little whiny little baby, everybody would have said something about it.
Nobody paid him no more attention. Nobody was looking at him. Nobody was studying his ass.
Listen, they evaluated.
Everybody moved on to the
Go ahead.
Quantum, what was the record? What was the record when Bryce Young got benched? What was their record at that point?
0-2.
Okay, what did they end up?
When?
What did they end up?
Now,
Bryce, don't mind you. Andy
won 4
games. One game. So how many more?
Bryce
how many more out of 14 games did Bryce Young win?
Bryson played 14 more games. He only played a total of 10. I keep telling you that, and he won 4 of them.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
No,
So that's
no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, he played
So you're telling me that
the 2 losing games. That's
listen. You said after the 0-2, right? He played a total of 12.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. You know better than me. He played a total of 12 games. He started 2, lost 2. The remaining 10, he went 4 and 6.
The stats. Hold on.
You got
the stats I looked at said he played 14 games. Okay,
but
let's assume it's 12. For the sake of argument, hold on. For the sake of argument, let's say it's 12. Let's say it's 12. You're right. It's 12. How many of those games did he win out of 12?
4.
Okay,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm saying to you. Listen, man.
You like that, right? You like that? 4 out of 12. You like that?
No, I don't. I don't like it. It's just what we have to deal with. Listen, man. He played out of the remaining 4 out of the remaining 10 games.
Could we have won 4 games? Could we have won 4 out of 12 games with Jack Plummer? Just a question.
I don't know, because I can't say that because he didn't have the experience.
You can't be biased like that. Come on, man.
Jack,
come on, man.
I told y'all just the other day. Okay. I know for a damn fact.
Y'all got too much, man. Y'all too much. Y'all didn't let me finish the thought. I can't say anything.
So, Quantum, those same game that Bryce Young won, would Andy Dalton not have won those same games?
I mean, he's capable of winning them, but I
don't know. Come out now.
When Andy had the team within his grasp, he didn't show enough to maintain enough confidence in the coach to reinsert him after his thumb healed. For what reason? So you have to look at the truth.
Because
when Bryce is on the field. Okay, then. So, but
you're right. Quantum, I'm going to give you this, Quantum. I'm going to give you this, Quantum. You're right. Yeah. He played better. He played better than Andy Dalton was. That's not what we're asking.
I know that. I'm trying to answer
the question we need to answer is he the quarterback that's going to take us to the playoffs and to the Super Bowl? That's a question you have to ask.
Yes. I'm answering you. Yes, he's going to take us to a Super Bowl at some point. I don't know if it's this year, next year, the year. We will go with him. What? I believe it.
You're going to have grandkids when that happens. I guarantee you're going to be a granddad.
I believe he has what it takes to get us there. It's just his. I'm not talking about his intangibles or his size, Howard, or his arm and all. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm saying he has what it takes as a leader to put us in position to win the games. Now, will it be because he threw for 400 yards? I can't say that. I don't want to say yes, but I believe he can get us there. I believe he has what it takes to get us in position to win a lot of games. The fact that we have a supercharged running attack, we have upgraded wide receivers, we should make a push. Now, I don't know where that's going to lead us.
Dabble and Chuba Hubbard, supercharged?
Yes, they're over 2,000 yard rushers. That's 2,000 on the ground right there.
I mean, I do like Chuba, but he ain't no Chuba ain't no top 5 runner in my opinion. He's good, but he ain't no top 5.
He's not Derrick Henry. He's not Derrick Henry. He's not Derrick Henry. He's not.
Don't forget
McCaffrey. He's a serviceable running back. Okay.
Well,
hold on. To have a good running back like that, you got to have a passing game if you're going to go anywhere near the playoffs. If you don't believe that, look at the Buccaneers. Okay, they got serviceable running backs, but they got a quarterback that threw for 4,500 yards. Okay, and they only won 2 more.
And they got Mike Evans.
They win 10 games, and you think this quarterback who can't throw for 3,000 yards is going to give them 11 games a year to win the division? Give me a break.
Andrew, see, that's your bias speaking again. The only reason why Bryce threw for sub 3,000 was because he wasn't on the field. You're not counting those 6 games he wasn't on the field.
I'm telling you, I just got go do the math. Add up his average yards.
No, Andrew don't know that. He's still counting.
Add the games he missed. He still doesn't throw 3,000.
Andrew is still counting. Andrew is still counting the other 2 games where he doesn't start.
Hold on. Quantum. Do you understand that
Yeah, they don't want to hear the truth. That's what happens when I start nailing them down, Saint.
41.
You're not. That's not the truth.
41
Saint got it. Saint got it. They don't want to hear the truth. Saint got it.
How many did Bryce throw? How many touchdowns did Bryce throw? Did he throw 41 touchdowns?
Andrew,
how many?
What kind of time would he have had to throw 41 touchdowns?
So he was gonna. So he was gonna throw for 26 more touchdowns in for 5 more games.
Okay,
is that what you're telling me?
No,
you said he wasn't there long enough to throw for 41 touchdowns.
Well, he wasn't. Now let me ask.
And you talking about all his 2 years together?
I'm not. No, I'm talking about
just that
last
1 year.
He wasn't.
Okay, who fought it? Okay, now hold up. Hold on, Quantum.
I'm okay with. I'm
trying to answer y'all, man. I can't.
No, but Quantum, I want to say this.
Your argument. Your arguments are reasonable.
Yeah,
They're fanboy arguments.
No.
Quantum.
Wait a minute.
Hold up, Quantum. Let me say this now. Let me say this, Quantum.
Hold up, I'm not a fanboy.
Him not getting the 41 or whatever. You said he wasn't here long enough. Dog, you realize
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Howard. See, that's what happens. You
just said that.
Howard, I didn't say that.
That's why I asked you. You talking about the 2 years combined? You don't remember me saying that to you?
Howard, I was.
And you said no. I said so. You're talking about this year.
All right. See.
Well,
you said
a chance. See that?
Y'all hold on.
Ask some question.
I'm gonna squash this right now. Now, Quantum, he played so poorly, he got benched in the first 2 games.
There you go. That's what he done.
Oh my God.
So there's no way.
It's impossible to talk to y'all, man. It's impossible.
You believe in momentum. There's no way he'd have went to the Raiders and beat the Raiders. There's no way he'd have beat the Bengals. So
I didn't say that.
All these throwing yards and all that stuff, the momentum would have carried into them other 2, 3, 4, 5 games. Let
me say something. Look. Okay. Considering everything you guys are saying, I'm taking all into account. I am not a fanboy, Andrew. That's inaccurate. Now, let me ask you something. Let me ask you, what if we would have saw the Week 18 Bryce all season? What say you then? What say you?
Come on, man. You just.
I'm just asking.
Hold on, Quantum.
I'm just asking. What that look like?
Quantum, you just said
that's not good, Quantum. What you're doing, man?
You just said it for me, Quantum.
What's not good?
You keep throwing that word.
Everything you say is what if.
I
didn't say what
gave you some realization.
If there ain't no ifs in the NFL.
You got to listen to what I'm saying. Listen to my question. Huh? Listen to my question. I said,
I'm gonna answer that question. If he would have been like that, I'm talking about that last game. We'd be saying we had our guy one. That's what
I'm trying to say. Be good. So what I'm saying is be good.
What's the point now? What's the point? Now what's the point?
They don't want me to get it out. They don't want me to get it out. They don't want me to get it out.
So what's the point though?
They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear the truth.
I'm going to say this, Week 18 versus Week 1 and Week 2. It was not going to happen like that. You're talking about
the only problem I have with your argument, Quantum, is that every time you talk about Bryce, that word "if" comes in. That word
if. It's nothing factual.
I'm tired of hearing about fucking if.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Listen to me. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you
did. Said, what if? You said, what if he played like Week 18 or whatever? Didn't you just say that? You just said that.
I'm going to say what I said.
Oh my God, man! Come on,
can I say what I said? Can I say what I said?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, I said had he played like he did in Week 18. Can I finish the statement? Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You got it. Y'all got it.
That's still a whiff.
I didn't say the word. Look, man.
The first time you said Quantum. The first time you said what if. Now you changed it up. The word you changed it up just now. No, you didn't.
I said, what say you? No, Howard. Listen, I said, what say y'all? Had he played Week 18, if he had if. Okay, let me just say if then, just so we'll argue.
Okay, yeah, let's go with that now. Yeah.
So look, if he played Week 18 style all season, just not saying the same yards, not saying he's going to put up gaudy numbers. I'm saying, had he that mentality to play that way from Week 1 all the way to week 18. What say y'all about him then? That's what I want
Then
to know.
if he played perfect every time.
What? Hold on, Howard. What if we had 2018?
That's the reason
Tom
I asked
Brady?
you that.
How about that? What if we had 2018?
You gotta listen to the question.
Yeah, but your question is rhetorical, brother.
It's not rhetorical.
Yes, it is. Because you're asking us to think if he did something and knowing that he didn't do it.
Howard, there's a build
You're trying to but the fact is he did not do it. That's the fact. Now what you're talking about is a fantasy or a dream right now.
No, you gotta exercise a little bit more active listening.
I go off of facts. Let's go off of facts. I don't want to live in a fantasy world right now. I want to live about the facts.
You have to be able to think a little bit forward. I'm asking you.
No. I can't let you do it, Quantum. I can't let you do it, Quantum. You got to start. No.
Bro, you're not going to let me ask a question, brother. If you don't let me
ask me.
I'm gonna get on mute.
I'll listen.
Let me ask a sensible-minded person that's going to listen and process.
I ain't sensible, Quantum. You know that. I'm kind of crazy.
Well, we deal with reality around here. Reality.
Howard, you got to hear the whole question first, and then
I hear you, but I should say we deal with reality, though. Let's go.
Hey, Howard.
But
let me say something. Quantum. Okay, Quantum. The problem is we've heard that for the last 2 years. What if we now hear me out?
Same thing.
Hold on, Quantum. I wasn't asking the question. It was my question.
Will you please let me finish? What if we had a better?
Let you finish now.
Hold on. What if we had a better offensive line? What if we had better receivers? What if we had a better coach? What if we had a better team? What if we had a better defense? Okay.
I need to hold on to let you ask that crazy
of hearing what if.
Listen,
Quantum, bro,
y'all dudes funny, man.
They beat you.
Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead. I want to hear what you had to say. Go ahead.
Howard, you know that ain't right. Y'all ain't right, man. Look.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Quantum.
I'm building up to something. I'm asking y'all. Had we saw that type of Bryce with that mentality all season, I ask, what say y'all about him and his style of play and his mentality? Would you say he was worthy of keeping that job, or would you still want another quarterback?
Well, I answered your question earlier. I said, if he played like that throughout the season, like that last game, we'll be saying that's the guy for now, right now.
Okay, now that's right. Now to reverberate back to what Andrew said, if yes, he didn't do it. But I'm saying he wasn't ready to be that guy early on in the season. He just wasn't. That's the truth. He was not ready to be that dude.
Yeah, but you said he was. You said he was. Like you talking now. You said it was no way possible for him.
Oh my God,
to decline, right? You said it. Yeah, I got you. Because at this point now, it ain't gonna make sense to me if he's saying something different this time now.
You can't beat me over that, man. Howard, look, man, I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. You got me.
But go ahead, Quantum. So
go ahead, be good.
No, I'm saying go ahead. So you basically saying now you feel like he's mature and you feel like he's ready to be on at least on some type of that like that on some type of level. Okay, that's what you're saying. That's what you're basically.
That's what I'm saying. I think we finally got the guy who is going to show us that he's capable of doing what he did the last 10 weeks of the season, or week 16, 17, or 18. I think we got a different guy now.
Okay. Can I stop you right there?
Sure.
Can I stop you right there? Right? You said you think we finally got it. Now, year one at the end, you told me, Howard, I think we finally got it. He's going to be straight. Now, come on, Quantum. Come on now. Come on now.
I said the training camp.
but you based it off of what you thought you saw, right?
In training camp, yes.
Okay, in training camp. You told me, you the one who said, Howard, you ever been to training camp? I said, no, I didn't want to see them throw against the wind. And I'm telling you, man, is that. I said, they're playing against the wind. They're throwing the ball against the wind, dog. Okay? Man. So now you're telling me your words are the same, but the outcome is going to be different this time. That's what you're telling me?
Yes, there's a reason.
All right. Okay.
I saw more of it through the end of the season. Through the last 10 weeks, I saw more of what I saw in training camp. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I don't know what happened between training camp versus the Jets week 1 and week 2. I have no idea what happened. I can't even. Right. I've beaten myself up about it week after week trying to figure out what went wrong. And
so
why
you're not going to talk about training camp this year, right?
All right, Quantum.
I'm glad
I got that out of you. Because now, if he doesn't succeed, I'm blaming you and the man with the holy water. You know what I mean? I'm letting that be known.
I know. Guys, let me tell y'all something.
I got you, Quantum.
I know y'all gonna use it, and Howard's just waiting on it. Look, they messed up. They messed up and let this dude develop some confidence, man. I'm telling you, that's what he was lacking. The confidence. That's what he was lacking. He was just not confident.
That's not why.
I'm trying to tell you. Okay, go back to week. Okay,
that's not.
Watch this. Go. Week 1 and week 2. What did he do wrong?
Physical ability too, Quantum. It's physical.
To some degree, yes, he's limited physically, but what I'm saying is he had no confidence either to go on top of that. Weeks 1 and weeks 2, he fled out of the pocket.
That confidence is
he ran out of clean pockets. I get it.
Confidence is only gonna get you so far.
I get it, but what I'm saying is when he had the opportunity to stand behind the clean pockets, he evaded the pocket for no reason.
Yes.
Weeks 1 and weeks 2, he flushed himself out of the pocket for nothing. So it's like, what are you doing? He ran he created coverage sacks because he would not stand and step up and climb the pocket and make throws that he easily could have made that I saw him make as the season went.
What did y'all do? Y'all blame that on the offensive line.
Not me. I say I blame it on him.
No, he got you. He got you, Quantum. He got you. He got you. He got you.
No, he's speaking for everybody, but not speaking for me.
Oh, he got you.
No. I never
said that. You just said it now, Quantum. Quantum, you just said it now.
What did I say? What?
You said it was clean pockets, right? And he was running out of them, right?
It was not the line. Listen, it was not the line's fault. It was more him in weeks 1.
Okay, get him, go.
I never said that.
Get him, go.
Well, let's not include you.
I pointed it out.
Let's just say the people that the people that you're right now are debating for, which is his supporters, was saying it was the offensive line. Y'all blame Ike Kwanu the whole fucking time. Say the man didn't move the goal.
No. I thought Icky did what he was supposed to do. He has some questionable plays, but everybody does. No, I said he ran. See, here's the delineation right here what you'll see. All right, weeks 2, and I think it was week 7 or something when he came back against the Broncos. From week 2, when he was still running out of the pocket and taking those coverage sacks, right? Fast forward those 5 weeks when he was down, week 7 or whatever that was when he came back against the Broncos. The reason that game looked different than the first 2 that he played in is because he stayed in the pocket. He climbed the pocket. He made throws from the pocket. And from that point forward, he never flushed himself out of the pocket again, which is why he started to look better. You got to look at everything.
Quan, can I say this? Can I say this? Yeah. See, I'm going to go back to year 1. He got a lot of people jobs taken because he was doing that. There was nothing wrong with that goddamn offensive line. And now you saying that now it ain't nothing wrong with it, and he still was running out of the park. Come on, man. He was running all around the whole time.
Hold on. Yeah. He did a lot of that in his rookie season. You're correct. But he didn't create 62 sacks on his own now.
My man.
Some of that was
majority of it.
Let's say he did.
The line was not year 2 line.
Let's just say he did 40 of them from what you just said. Coverage, sacks.
Let's say 40
out of the pocket and something like that.
That's terrible.
Now,
that's bad.
Even with a rotation of guards, you understand what I'm saying? The line wasn't as bad as y'all alluded to.
No, it wasn't as bad. Bryce made it look worse. I can say that.
There you go. And
then manipulation
of the pocket with him sliding where he don't have to slide.
Right.
I try to find throwing lanes because he can't see because of his physical innateness.
Right. I get that. Now here's also what I'm going to say. Yeah, he created a lot of that stuff in year 1, and I think what happened was, in year 2,
things that we'll never get to the Super Bowl because of him. He can't help that.
He got to do it.
he carried over a lot of that play go from year 1 to year 2, because that's why he started the season like what Howard was saying. I was saying, oh, he would look any worse. Well, he did because he carried it over. But here's the thing. When they upgraded that line, he still didn't trust it in the beginning for whatever reason. Now, they brought in Lewis. They brought in Big Robert Hunt. Things started to look better up front, although they still had the same bookends on the end, right? Well, he still looked better when he started to trust that line and make pocket throws. When he started climbing the pocket, standing behind that line. Go back to the Chiefs game. Look at the way he stood in there, took all those hits. And with all those blitzes coming, he was still delivering strikes. You cannot deny that. You got to go back and look at those.
Yeah, but see, one thing about the Chiefs. One thing about the Chiefs last year, all their games were close. By every team, or just about every team they played.
That has nothing to do.
That has a lot to do with it. So when you say we played, look how close we played them. Look how close all the league played them.
Do you know what their record was? Do you know what their record was when they played us?
Yes, they didn't have no losses.
Oh, they was 10-1. It was what, 10-1 or 9-1 or something like that?
I don't think they had any losses. I don't think.
No, they had one. They had one loss. Now,
okay,
look,
they had one
loss. So
right.
if we were as trash as everybody said we were, or if Bryce was as trash, there's no way he should do for almost 300 yards in that game. No way.
Yeah, but y'all going off of who we played. That's making it.
That was the Chiefs. They had you see that defense?
You get back to a broken clock.
On that defense, go. On that defense, go. On that defense, go. But go. On that defense, go. Did you see the blitz packages that Spagnuolo was dialing up on him? It was crazy. The dude was taking blitzes left and right, and he beat their coverages repeatedly. David Moore had a crazy game against them because he was beating the coverage. You got to go back and look at plays like that so you can determine what he did wrong, what he didn't do right, where his strengths were, where his faults were. I think he played a masterful game because he was able to beat their coverage.
Let's say we give him that. Let's say we give him that, and then what does he do the next week? Then what does he
played
do next
much who would play next week? Was it Dallas? No. We played the Bucks, right?
Yeah, and lost.
Yeah, but was that his fault, or was it the Chuba fumbled the ball on the go in the red zone? I think I saw a red zone fumble.
It don't matter.
And who drove us to the red zone? Who drove us to the red zone?
Exactly. Your quarterback. So you break it. You start breaking it down to one play.
Well, I mean, he put you in position to win the game.
I guarantee you, and I'm not even looking at breaking
red
down
zone
that
fumble.
game, but I guarantee you he had probably 2 or 3 and outs.
Maybe, but now hairs. But what I'm saying is,
all he could have scored.
Well, okay. But look, the reason that they even were in that game was because of Bryce was making plays.
Let me ask you, Quan. Are you talking about the first game against Tampa Bay?
Yes.
Didn't we say that he was playing a bad game too? Because Baker wasn't in his help that game.
Yeah.
I don't think he did much that game.
But when it mattered, he came through and he came through.
Y'all hold on one second. I got to a stopping point. I don't know where Q is. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to a stopping point. I don't know where Q is, and we got these super chats, man. I'm sorry about that, y'all.
No, go ahead, go.
I couldn't read them earlier because I was driving. Kevin Care with a $5 super chat, man. We sure enough appreciate it, y'all. Sometime, but I will make sure that they all get read. He said 73 points, 22 field goals for the Panthers last year. Do with that what you may. Those numbers are right in line with other teams. Bad offense.
Hey, Goat.
Yes,
Goat, can I say something real quick?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm much older than you guys, but rest in peace, Ryan Sandberg. He just died.
Oh, man.
I don't know if you remember him. He was a second baseman for the Cubs.
Yeah.
I remember Ryan Sandberg.
Yeah.
Condolences to his family.
Man. Prayers up to his family.
Prayers up to his family. Condolences, man.
Yes, sir.
When you have sports
God,
legends
he could
like
hit
that right
he
there,
could hit the ball. He could hit the ball, Goat. Oh my God, he could hit the ball.
I remember he could.
No doubt.
What era did he play in? Excuse my
He played.
ignorance.
He played in the 90s,
Okay,
80s,
so he
and
played in the
90s.
steroid era. Then that's all you got to
Yeah,
say. That's all you got to tell.
yeah. He played. He
That's
played
it.
with the Chicago Cubs. He played
And
with
thing
the
about it,
Chicago Cubs. Yeah.
see, during that time, I don't watch as much baseball now, but I
Yeah.
did growing up. Like you said,
Mhm.
in the 80s and 90s,
Yeah,
because
I could watch
we play.
baseball.
We play, we play more baseball than we did
Hmm.
football coming
Yeah.
up in the
Yeah.
summertime.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh
my
yeah.
brother,
Yeah.
he was a
He
big
was a. He
baseball
was
fan.
a.
It's like
Did he
we
play
He
with
play
was
Sammy Sosa?
a little second baseman who hit 40 home runs. So
Did he
yeah.
play with Sosa? Did he play with Sosa?
No, he before Sosa Howard.
Yeah, he
Before Sosa.
played with Sosa. Yeah. No,
he
he
Did he
played
play
with
before
I think
Sosa?
he did play with Sosa.
he played with Sosa.
Howard. I think he
He
did
played
play
with
a
Sosa.
year or two with Sosa.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
he
look
played with
him up.
Sosa.
That was before Sosa.
Yeah, I think my brother always tell me around the like 80s and 90s and stuff. That was like the best time of baseball. I
It
mean, I
Yeah.
was.
was too young
I
to
don't hardly
really
know
watch.
none of the baseball players now. I ain't gonna lie.
Me
All
neither.
right, all right. So let
Jose
me finish up, y'all.
Canseco and all
Finish
those
up.
guys.
The real HHNT. We appreciate you for the $5 super chat. He said, if Bryce was on another team with the same stats and records,
They would have sat him down.
call him a small trash, terrible. And everybody said that earlier, and y'all know it. You know it, Quantum.
Well,
Ooh,
maybe.
let me see. Let me
Maybe.
get to the next one. If
Like
Bryce
I
does,
always
if Bryce doesn't have 4,000 yards this year, I don't want to hear a thing out of any Bryce lover mouth. You all said he has weapons this year. Now that's what y'all said. He got weapons now. Tech McMillan, this, that, the third, the whole nine. He gonna do this. He gonna do that. So that's when I asked the question: is this just another growing year, another development year, or are we gonna be satisfied with the 3,500 yards, 10 touchdowns,
right.
this and that, and then say, oh, the defense didn't come up, the defense did this, the
Yeah.
coaches
And
did this,
Now
we
this is
got.
it, go.
I mean,
Now this is it, go. He got to perform this year, man. He's got to
I
perform.
hope so. I hope so.
He's got to. If he
let
don't,
me tell you something.
if he don't perform this year, he's not the guy. Simple.
I
You know
mean, with
what?
all
You
the
know what,
weapons and
Quantum?
stuff he has, I
Simple.
believe this bare minimum has to be at least 3,800. I know I hear some
Gotta
people
be,
say
go. That's
35.
it.
His
That's
bare
gonna be
minimum
good.
has to be
I just
3,800.
want to say
I
the
said
games he
3,800 should be
played,
good.
the games he played last year, to giving y'all this spark, or some of you guys this spark. I still feel like he ain't played, real schemed out defenses because of who he was. Now that they saw he played a lot better, you wait till he go play all these teams again, man. It's gonna be hell. They
I
got
mean,
tape
Howard,
on him
I
and all
think
that. You know what
What
I'm
you think
saying?
they're gonna
That's
do
he
to
in
him, Howard?
trouble.
What
Howard,
you think they're gonna do
I
that he
think
ain't
Dallas
seen yet,
schemed
Howard? Seen it
against
all.
them pretty well because I
Yeah.
believe McCarthy he would have got
And you see
fired if
what
he
the
would
end
have lost that
result,
game.
man. And you see what
Right.
the end result was. And you see what and be good. That's what Michael Parsons was saying. He said all week long they emphasized, don't let this two and whatever team beat y'all. Or three
Yeah.
games we had one at
Right.
the time.
Right.
Beat
And
y'all.
y'all remember how he opened that game up, where he had an amazing drive on the opening possession. Went up the field on him like it wasn't nothing.
You talking about Dallas?
So, yeah, he did. Look, go back and watch the game. He went up the field like it was
Yeah,
nothing.
I mean,
He had
yeah,
a
come on, Quantum, you can't
all of that,
excuse the
all
first
of that,
drive.
all of
No, I'm
that.
just saying.
Don't,
I'm saying. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Now
I'm just saying,
hold
like
on,
you
Oh,
tell.
hold
Right.
on. And now
Yeah,
that's
let
when
him read.
Brother Creekside came up and had to bet. He said anybody trying to bet, you know what I'm saying, with that we'd be a top 15 offense.
Yeah.
It's a couple of them that I had to get to, man, because I couldn't see them at the time. And everybody paid their money. Flame for Jesus. And that was for Quantum. He said, Quantum, Bryce made it and lost to a quarterback that can't start in the league. So what are you saying? And I think that was when we was talking about Tyson Badgett guys, and when we was talking about the backup quarterback in Dallas beat Bryce, he's got beat by a bunch of backups.
Yeah.
Over his
Yeah.
career. And because those were games I was like, well, damn, I think we can win this one right here because this guy is out and that guy is out. And the backup quarterback ends up getting them. And that's a fact.
It won't happen now. Ain't no backup quarterback beating him now.
Shit.
It ain't,
I don't believe it.
No way. Look, and he's faced way tougher competition since then. I mean, come on. That was his rookie season, for crying out loud. He wasn't the same guy. And
it was this year. He lost to Cooper Rush, bro.
Cooper Rush ain't no star. Cooper Rush, he's been starting for Dallas. He started for Dallas plenty of times. He's not some bum.
That's team. It shows every time that plays in the playoffs. Every time he played, they're not.
But Cooper Rush ain't no scrub. Cooper Rush is a veteran, a savvy veteran. He's been in the league a lot longer than Bryce, too.
Come on,
this was the second season.
He actually a better quarterback than Bryce.
I mean, I think he's a better quarterback than Bryce, but
maybe because he's been around longer.
Wait. This is the part I'm saying.
More time.
When y'all say not a better quarterback than Bryce, who is Bryce and what is Bryce? Any quarterback in this league is a better just about a better quarterback than Bryce.
Howard, fuck your shit.
Come on, man. What are y'all talking about, man? Y'all keep acting like Bryce is on top of some mountain or something like that. No, hell no, he ain't.
Howard, that's just not the case, man. You got to look at where he was when the season was over. And what he looked like.
I go by the whole thing. I go by what he did in the very beginning. He got benched.
Howard, I said when the
season. I go by that. And then now I see a man fighting and struggling and not. I see a man fighting and struggling. And I also see defenses out there.
Hold on, give me a second.
Man, you keep saying that, but it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean nothing.
Okay.
It means a lot.
It don't.
Quantum, but then I can ask you this:
Quantum and develop.
Quantum,
that's what it was.
Is Bryce still a bottom tier quarterback in this league?
No.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to ask: is he better than my man from the Raiders now? The one from Seahawks. Is he better than him?
Geno Smith?
Because I think he's like a
no. He ain't Geno Smith. I mean, again, these guys.
Okay, but I'm just naming quarterbacks. Is he better than the
who is he better than? Who is he better than?
Well, give me the list. Just name them all.
I'm just naming bottom tier guys. Is he better than Kyler Murray? Yeah.
Kyler Murray I would say better. I would say comparable, but not better. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Comparable.
Okay. But not you said he's not better than Geno Smith. Geno's a bottom tier, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he also had a 70+% completion percentage too, and he had a pretty good season.
No, I'm just saying he was balling out, but ain't nobody gonna hear I think and say he a top 12 or something like that. Is he better than that?
I put him in top 15. Better than Dak? No, he ain't better than Dak yet. No, not right now.
Y'all hold on one more second. Flame for Jesus, $5 super chat. He got beat by Stetson Bennett in the national championship game. Is Stetson Bennett even in the NFL anymore?
Come on, man. That's a team thing. That was a team game, a team thing. It wasn't just stats.
Is he better than Stafford?
No, man. No way. Again, these are savvy veterans, man. Look, I already gave y'all the statistics when you talk about comparing those guys at the same point of career when Bryce is at the point of his career, and we already know how that came out. I'm not gonna go back into that. But the fact that
I'm naming like bottom tier guys, though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna have them in the top 15, but they around that 15 to 20 range. I'm not trying to name Lamar.
Matthew Stafford? No, he's top tier quarterback.
Quantum, would you think some of them savvy veterans would take C.J. Stroud that way? Would they do C.J. Stroud like that?
What do you mean? Like how they beat Bryce?
Yeah.
Like they beat Bryce? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Like I said, at that point, it's a team thing. It ain't just Bryce. It's how they do the team.
Not really.
He don't face the quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
I know that, but it comes down to a quarterback duel. You know how
I get it. Like who outplayed the other team. I got you.
Yeah, but if Bryce win, you say Bryce win the game. You don't say it's a team thing.
Exactly.
It's always a team thing, whether Bryce win or not, because it depends. To me, I look at how he wins. That's me. how did he win or how did he lose? I look at it that way.
Okay. What did Cam Newton used to do all the time when he go to that podium? I got to play better. I got to be better. I take it on my shoulder.
So does Bryce.
He don't say we.
Yes, he does. Man, Bryce, look, bro.
I said no.
Cam. Bryce says
Cam
that,
said
but
I.
he know that's an I. It should be an I instead of a we.
Bryce don't say I. He say we.
I've heard him say I a lot, but I've also heard him say we a lot too.
Yeah, but I've been saying Quantum, when you throwing for 80 yards, you just need to say, look, man,
Now you gotta say I. That's
I let my teammates down and stuff like
you
that.
throw for 80 yards.
4 turnovers, that's on me. It ain't,
80
you know what I
yards
mean?
is
I'm
on
just
me.
saying certain games like that. I'm just saying, like 4 turnovers, that's on you.
That's
it ain't no we. Yeah, what I'm saying, that's an I.
Facts. 80 yards is an I thing too. Be good.
3 and outs, you can't move the ball at all, man. That's on you.
A lot, I would say so. I would say mostly on you, unless you're throwing a TMJ, Mingo, and whatchamacallit.
There's a lot of stuff you can't do with Bryce Young. No quarterback sneak, no tush push. You can't do a lot of stuff with him.
Now you can do it.
Quantum, let me ask you this. I know this is kind of a BS statement right here, but what did Lamar have on a wide receiver when he first got in the league? What did he have? Why was he able to win?
Well, he was very mobile, obviously. He was more mobile than Bryce. So he had a threat with his legs, and you can't really.
I said wide receivers. What wide receivers did he have?
I can't remember his rookie season. Well, he's been in the league for 4 or 5 seasons, right?
But I'm just saying, even before then, he won the MVP without, you know what I'm saying? He never really had top tier talent.
Nah, he didn't, but it was better than what Bryce had. I bet you that.
Who's that? Who's that?
Lamar Jackson.
You said he's had better than Bryce. What Bryce has?
Not to this year.
Go down the line because Bryce had Chark, Thielen, Mingo.
Can't count those guys at all. I'm only counting.
No, I think instead of this year, Quantum, he just now had Pro Bowl wide receiver.
Wide receiver core, right? Who do you have before? Because I think in his
that's the main question right there. He didn't have anybody. The only person I think he had was decent was Hollywood Brown.
Well, Bryce's rookie season Bryce's rookie season was better than Lamar Jackson's rookie season, though. It was.
Yeah,
go look it up.
Quantum, he didn't play till like half the season. He saved Harbaugh's job. If he didn't come in, Harbaugh was going to get fired.
He didn't play now. Quantum.
Yes, he did. I'll tell you. Hold on. He played a lot.
But Quantum, you hear what I said? He replaced them because they was on a downward spiral. He was the only reason they made the playoffs that year.
Yeah.
So if he wanted to qualify all that, he had a better year. He wasn't even supposed to play that year.
Yeah, he played in his rookie season. What did he have? I don't know. What 1,200 yards?
All I'm saying is, Quantum, their team was in the gutter. Their main quarterback, I forgot what his name, who he plays with, he wasn't playing well. They was talking about firing their coach at that time.
And when he came in the game, Quantum,
then they ended up making the playoffs that same year.
He changed the game.
He's been beasting ever since. Ever since
he changed the game now. But see, Bryce ain't impact nothing like that. He ain't even close to nothing like that. He don't scare other teams like that. He don't do none of that.
Saying is, Quantum,
yes, he does.
All I'm saying is,
no, he don't, man.
If we had Lamar in that situation, because I was one of the few people banging the table, like get Lamar when we had the option, the Panthers didn't do it. They chose all that for Bryce. You know what I mean? When we could have got all that from Lamar.
We could have, but you know what, Howard?
Yeah.
Yo, you're right. Be good. We had a shot at Lamar and a couple other guys we could have took. But look, Howard. Go back and ask Raheem Morris what he think about Bryce Young. Go ask him.
What are they going to say bad about these players, man?
That's not his quarterback.
It don't matter. You still don't hear other teams talk bad, even though they know them guys are sorry and tore up. They don't say it.
Hey, no.
You know that.
Did you? Yeah, you ain't gonna trash him, but you're gonna tell the truth. You're gonna say, okay, well, our team did X, Y, and Z. You're not gonna get up there and say this quarterback.
You're never gonna hear it. They're gonna say you got to watch this guy because he's a good football player, and I think he got a long career ahead of him and all that. They'll say things like that, dog. They're gonna always say that.
Ray McBride when they lost to
answer,
Carolina.
But did you hear what he said? Go ahead, bro.
when Trey McBride lost to Carolina, he was talking loads of smack in the locker room, talking about how Carolina was pathetic. He was talking about how Carolina was pathetic. And
who said that?
Trey McBride, tight end for the Cardinals.
Oh, well, he was upset. He was upset with his team for losing.
Yeah, but he also talked smack about the Panthers.
Well, I ain't heard that.
He did. He said we want shit. Then he ended up saying we ain't shit because we lost to them.
Yeah, that's some frustration talk.
You might get one guy to go. You might get one guy to go rogue like that, like Sean Payton did last year when Sean Payton said, "Well, it's not a good offense." Sean Payton said that about the Panthers.
Well, wait a minute. Now go back and look at what Raheem Morris said.
You might get one player to say that. Raheem Morris ain't gonna say that about.
Look at what Raheem Morris did say about it. He said he had no answer for him. And if this guy is not like what Howard says, he's not that good. Why would another coach from the opposing team make such a statement? He said he had no answer for Bryce Young. I found it rather hilarious.
And I'm not making a. But I said this all last year.
You're intrigued by the drums, man.
The Atlanta Falcons, Quantum, has no defense. I tell y'all all the time, there's no defense to write home about in the whole fucking South.
Neither did we though. We didn't have a defense either.
I bet you any money. Canales probably said about Penix. He probably said the same thing. We ain't had no answer for that dude. You know, we got a lucky pick. We got a lucky pick off of his own wide receiver. That's all he probably. That's it.
That don't matter though, Howard. But look, Bryce Young went stripe for stripe against that dude though.
Yeah, but he had more passing yards than Bryce.
Yeah, hey, you know why? Okay, why was that? J.C. Horn didn't play. Okay.
Come on. Oh my God, man.
J.C. Horn did not play, and he was playing second and third stringers. Howard, come on,
man. Come on, you got to stop, man.
Okay,
you got to stop.
Yeah, they was lining up Bartholomew.
No. Hold on. Stay right there. Hold on, Howard. Let me.
Those are the players on our team, ain't it?
No. I'm gonna line you up right quick, Howard. Hold on. So you telling me if J.C. Horn was matched up on Drake London,
right?
You think he throws for almost 300 yards?
He spread the ball all over the place.
No. I'm saying you chop off some of what you call the receiving.
See that's the part. That's the part right there. I try to get you to stop doing Quantum. You gotta stop that part.
I cannot believe you gonna stop on J.C. Horn like that. That's wrong.
Quantum, you can't say that because our defense was this bad in general. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to it, all the quarterbacks got off on our team this year.
JC been playing all year long, and they still been losing. I mean, what the hell? I mean, what you talking about? They still been losing.
What was our pass defense stats though?
I don't know exactly. I can't tell you off the top, but he's still losing.
No, our pass defense was pretty decent. It was the run defense that killed us last year. So if you go back, you mean to tell me? Hold on, one second. You mean to tell me if all of our starters had played that game, Michael Penix would still look like that? Get the heck out of here.
How much
did second and third stringers the whole game?
How much did that boy from Denver throw? How much did that boy from Denver throw on us?
About 2 or something like. It wasn't a lot. 200 and something. It wasn't much. It wasn't 300.
How many touchdowns?
I don't know. What, 2, 3? Something like that.
Okay, you say 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? Now, J.C. Horn, did he play?
Well, yeah, J.C. Horn played, but that was way in.
Okay, all right. So I'm just trying to let you know. Yeah, I'm trying to let you know that excuse you using about J.C. Horn not being there. I'm sorry, brother. Our defense was shaggy and raggy any damn way.
You do realize who had the #1 defense in the league last year overall, right?
Nope.
You do know that was Denver, don't you?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. But Bryce is disqualified.
Well, Bryce is elite. He should have. Go ahead.
Well, that was his first game back, and he had a good game.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he threw for 200-something yards, 2 TDs, and 2 picks. But I mean, it was good for us.
That's good. That's good.
No, it's better than week 1 and week 2. How about that?
Yeah, he calls that on himself.
Yeah, but now go to week 18. This dude was
to week 18 when it's a meaningless game. for us.
No. We didn't.
Okay.
For Atlanta, they still have playoff implications.
They sure did.
Who did?
The Falcons. If the
No. I ain't talking about with the other team. I'm talking. Yeah, they got to stop
Falcons
that.
knew they was out way before the game was even over. They had the scoreboard. All their players was looking at it. When they found out they lost the game, they basically patted it. No, it didn't matter.
They couldn't. But they had a shot though. Be good, and you know.
They didn't. It wasn't up to them. It wasn't up to them.
They needed Tampa Bay to lose.
I know. I get that, but at least they were in contention. They had something going for them. So,
but a lot of players, and you know this. Some people just give up when they see they didn't have that shot anymore. They're basically like, man, it's time to pack in. You know what I mean? When it comes down to it.
But look though, Michael Penix and Howard. I'm sorry. I like Michael Penix. I think he's a good quarterback. I think.
What are you sorry about? What are you sorry about?
But I'm gonna tell you, you can't even use that game in his favor. He was playing second and third stringers, brother. He's playing the second and third team.
Oh, the second and third stringers is the same as our first stringers. There's no difference. There was no difference. Our defense was dead zero last in the NFL.
Well, okay, what does that say about
with the starters?
No, man. You weren't playing a Pro Bowl.
Do you not understand what I'm telling you?
I do, but I do.
Okay,
so you're saying
your argument right there, it really is nothing because I just gave you an example about Denver. I just told you you just told me what Denver did to us with those starters.
What I'm saying is you saying that we were 32nd and we were playing our starters at 32nd. When you take the starters out, you're probably 45th.
Okay, but I'm just still saying a sorry-ass defense is a sorry-ass defense.
No, that ain't true. Because they looked like, you know why? Because they were able to put up more points on us. I believe had our starters played, he wouldn't have had as much success.
No, sir.
Their starters. Yeah.
What? Yeah, but they okay, we was 32 and they was what? 31? Come on, man.
I don't know.
I think our defense may have outplayed them because they got a pick. That was a turnover. They got a pick.
That's because
and that was without J.C. Horn.
That's because that receiver fell. But what I'm saying to you is with the defense that we had last year, in that game, our starters were pretty much rested. They didn't even play.
Yeah, you couldn't tell the difference between the starters and the second stringers. You couldn't even tell, man.
Yes,
they look the same. They look the same. They look the damn same. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
They don't.
Boy, if you could tell well, who's the sorriest? God damn.
Hey, can I say this? Can I say this about Bryce?
Yeah.
Why every time he wins, other coaches get fired? Why you think that's the reason? Why you think that happens? Every time he wins, somebody get fired.
He the Reaper. That's why.
Because other teams, no, you lose to him, you getting fired. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, so that means you ain't calling a good game. That's what it means. It means you ain't doing your best as a coach.
Meaning, okay, if we go by that game, what happened? I'm talking about the Atlanta game. They fired their defensive coordinator. He was already bad, but he already knew, hey, don't worry about don't worry about it. Hey, just leave your stuff here. He knew he was fired.
Yeah,
I went on some of their outcomes. They literally was going off saying, y'all let a dude, an elementary kid beat us in football. They was talking junk about what happened when it came down to it. Because they said Bryce shouldn't have been able to do what he did that game. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. And
all I'm saying is, Quantum, other people look at Bryce as a bust, but a lot of people here trying to have hope, saying he could be something. I'm like, you just waste some years of your life hoping him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, be good. I don't think there's anybody. I don't think there's a whole lot of people saying he's a bust now. Maybe before last season.
I still say he's a bust because he got bust numbers.
Well,
the numbers clarify my belief, Quantum. Because if you look
because of his draft order,
when you look at all these first round quarterbacks, he literally ranks with shout out to Claire when she put up his numbers compared to from Tennessee. I didn't even think about that. If you rank him lower than he is, and I feel like he's got a better arm talent and could do a little bit more than Bryce ever could. I mean, what's the point of holding on to Bryce?
See, but the problem is people are still looking at the other quarterbacks who were rookies that came in and had more success than Bryce did, and you're pitting him against that to determine that he's a bust. Comparative to those guys who had better weapons, better teams, better coaching when they came in with one playbook and one offensive staff that they never had to shift from. These guys had continuity when they came into these teams. They came into better teams. Jaden Daniels came into a better situation, better receivers.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Huh?
I mean, they were looking at that team. I'm talking about Washington Commanders. He was a rookie head coach, and
who? No, he's not.
I say he was a rookie head coach.
Who? No.
My fault. I was thinking
better than that.
I was thinking Texas. My fault. I was thinking Texas. My fault.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I figured that.
But my point over there is they only won like 4 games. They got rid of their offensive coordinator and they brought another one in after they quarterback did a little something.
Yeah.
You can't sit there and say because nobody's seen that team going to be a playoff team this year.
No. I'm going to give Houston a red hair. I'm going to give them a pass because they actually were rookie head coach and CJ was a rookie. So you can't.
Yeah, my fault. I got those two mixed up.
I know. Now I know that's what you were. I knew that's what you were thinking. But Jaden Daniels, though, you fast forward one season, and you take Caleb Williams and all those guys that came in. Well, Caleb Williams didn't have a better coach, but he definitely had a better team. He had better receivers to throw to. He had a better defense. I mean, come on. I mean, he was in position.
Name his wide receivers instead of what's his name? The main guy. I'm talking about you talking about Commanders, right? The only one I can think of is
Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn. He was in the Super Bowl a few years
before. No. I'm talking about his wide receivers. You was talking about him having better wide receivers. Yeah, the one I can really think about is McLaurin. Everybody else is just basically subpar.
But see, you don't need a whole lot of top level guys. You need one good 10-catch guy. The rest can be role players. You don't need 2 10-catch guys.
Even if he was to match him up with the best wide receivers, he doesn't compare.
He's
good, McLaurin? But he's not great. Yeah, you would say he's good, but not great.
I agree, but he is better than everybody that we had in Bryce's rookie season. That's a fact. See, that's what I'm saying.
Quantum. You had Mr. Reliable, and you can say when it came down to production, but what you call it, he was Mr. Reliable, and what you call it known. I'm talking about the one that's not playing there. He was known for running a great 9 route, and Bryce just couldn't get him the ball. Because a lot of people I'm talking about a lot of Panthers fans love denying this, but it's the truth. When Bryce Young got here, we all expected the team to win at least 6 to 7 games because the schedule was easy.
Yeah.
We only won 2. So the expectations was at least 7 wins. You know what I mean? I thought, I was like, okay. I didn't believe in him. I was like, we'll probably win games because we're better than, the rest. But he hindered everything.
We also didn't expect for the O-line to be that bad.
We had a running offensive line. They tried to make a pass, pass. That was the problem when it came down to it. And 2, we didn't think Bryce was going to be that bad when it came to, when it came down to it. I didn't want Bryce. I didn't think he was going to be able to amount to much, but I didn't think he was going to be damn, worst of the worst. If somebody would have asked me that question.
But you know what, Bill, be good. That's the reason I did that little list, man, because I had to look at all the quarterbacks who were first overall picks and how they started out. Some of them didn't play full 16 games. Some of them played 7. Some of them played 12. But when you look at the body of work in that season, when given the opportunity to do what they did, they still played. And some of them, if you want to say it, some of them weren't great, but their sophomore campaigns looked a lot better. And some of them were just still middle of the pack. And then in some of them, their 3rd and 4th season, they broke out. So I'm just saying, man, it's not going to be an exact science for every quarterback. Some of these quarterbacks are going to break out when they break out. Like, you'd want Bryce to come in.
But I can't look at his, like I said, limitations and really second guess it when it comes down to it. Because like I said earlier, he has to be perfect for him to be successful. He needs the line to be great. He needs the running back and stuff like that go. Because at the end of the day, you see a heavy blitz package. You don't see it. You already say, hey, scrap it. You know what I mean? He ain't going to be able to, do anything. But he needs everything for him to be perfect. for him to be successful. And I'm thinking in the NFL, more likely you're not going to be able to have that, especially against great teams. Now, you can look up, one of them guys. Okay, he's just on fire this game, but throughout the whole season, I can't bank on that, and that's why I'm using my reason a lot. And when it comes down to it, I don't think he'd be successful because I'm like, okay, if he couldn't read defense, guess what? He got a cannon of arm. I can live with that because at least if he missed something, he got enough arms to put it there. If he missing at least one of those three things, arm strength, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The pre-read. He's, you know what I'm saying? He missing one of those things, he's not going to be able to get the ball there. Because I mean, it showed he was basically getting ran down by some defensive ends and stuff like that, and some linebackers. So I already know he can't really extend the pocket like that. So that's why I'm saying, like, even if he does better this year compared to next year, I don't think that's ever going to be a Super Bowl formula. You know what I'm saying? For this team. I think we just be wasting. I just want to clarify my position.
Read that super chat before you go. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat. We appreciate you there, Flame. I am out, guys. Hey, have a good night there, Flame. Everyone have a blessed one. Remember, in those last 3 games was a 48-14 loss. They were playing third and fourth stringers in that game.
At the end.
Remember that.
At the end, when they didn't need to put the starters out there, they already had to beat.
Boy, I'm trying to tell you, Quantum, you got an excuse. And I'll tell you what.
When did they put those 34 stringers in the game? Fourth quarter?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it earlier about garbage time, and that's when I put up them stats on that.
He's talking about Tampa though.
Game, the New
He's talking about the Tampa.
But
yeah, he said we was playing 34 stringers. Tampa.
Yeah, you go on stats and stuff like that, and you start looking at them 2,400 yards, and you start looking at the last 3 games. We'll just see the biggest thing.
I told it's my fault, Joe. I let my fellow martial artists. My fault, Joe. I let my man hang around the man with the holy water. I told him not to drink that Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? I told him not to.
All day, nigga. All day. Yes, Lord. I'm telling you. But hey, y'all, we did a marathon one day. Almost 6 hours, man. We gonna
shout out y'all guys, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Quantum get a last word in. Go ahead, get a last word.
Hey, yeah, okay. I'll make it short and sweet, man. Hey, man, y'all hang in there. Get this guy. Let's see what he looks like when the season actually kicks off. Let's see if it actually kicks off the way that it ended. If it does, sit back and enjoy the ride. He's gonna take us places, man. 3 Feet and Rising, 7 o'clock Friday, y'all.
No doubt, man. Y'all check them out, man. BJ, Elaine, Quantum, 3 Feet and Rising, man, on Panther Theory over there. Go check it out, man. Great
Appreciate
show.
You, Goat.
I listen to it all the time. One of my favorite
Appreciate
shows.
You, Goat. Thank you, man.
Doubt,
Appreciate you, Goat.
Hey, be good. Give us one, be good.
And I hope the Panthers can have a successful season without Bryce. When he's gone, hey, there'll be hope again. Till then, hey, hope y'all Panthers fans, hey, can find a different team. But shout out to everybody there. I appreciate y'all having me up here.
No doubt, be good. Hey, Andrew, my voice of reason, man, out here in this Panther land. How about you there, Andrew? You still around?
Yeah, he might be on mute.
Yeah, he may be.
I'm here, Go.
Okay.
I'm going to say this. I think this team has made a lot of good moves to improve their defense, to improve their offense. But until we get a quarterback who can lead this team, put him on his back when we're down by 12, 14 points, and bring him back on his talent alone, we're not there yet. We've got to get a quarterback that we can count on to take this team above where we're probably going to finish this year. I think we're going to be improved. I think Bryce is improved. It's not a knock on Bryce. I happen to think that Bryce is doing much better than he did the year before. But you have to ask your question: is it enough? And it ain't. It ain't go. It ain't near. It ain't near it.
No doubt. You're absolutely right. Because I said it. I think I was on another podcast when I said it. You got to have a quarterback that has that other little click in him at times.
Yeah.
And I don't
And,
think he
and,
had that other little click that puts
and
us
there's
over.
nothing worse. There's nothing worse for a team's morale to know that they have the talent to go further than they can based on the quarterback play. It all comes down to the quarterback play, you guys. It really does.
Yeah.
It comes down to the quarterback play. When you get a team that's as loaded, we're loaded defensively. I swear to God, with Human Emmon and Nick Scorton, got Chow in the backfield, and we went and got that free safety from the Raiders.
Oakland. Yeah. Merrick.
And we've got Wanham coming back healthy. We got Derek Brown coming back healthy. We got Bozeman, who I think is serviceable. He's not an all-star, but he's serviceable. He's got a good. He's good in certain situations. We have talent on this football team, not to mention the wide receiver room and the running backs. So it comes down to Bryce Young. If Bryce Young don't show up, there ain't a fucking. You can't blame anybody on this team.
True.
Nope.
True. You right about that, Andrew.
Especially with the offensive line that we strung together. Dave Canales did his homework, but he needs a quarterback who's going to take this team over the top, and that's going to be the question.
Yeah. Good point, Andrew. Good point.
So wait,
Hey,
Andrew,
Tack, give me your last word there, Tack. Go ahead and tell me what's up.
all right, let's see. Well, I'll say one thing for sure. We're a lot better than we were 1 year or 2 years ago. That's a fact. The thing is, can we move up to the next level with Bryce? And can we move up to the next level with the additions Dan Morgan brought us? I believe so. I believe that it is inevitable that we will improve. But what I expect is how much we're going to improve. If we only win 6 or 7 games, I'm going to start questioning if Bryce is really that guy, even if everyone around him is succeeding. But if we move up to a level where we haven't seen since 2017, then we'll really get to see the team that Dan Morgan and Dave Canales strung together, and we could see elite Panther football for years ahead. But until then, I'll be unbiased about Bryce. I'll say what I see. I'm not going to be a Bryce Young fan because at the end of the day, I want the Carolina Panthers to succeed. And if that means Bryce Young needs to succeed, then Bryce Young needs to succeed. If he doesn't succeed, we move on. That's just how the sport of football is.
Yeah.
That's it. I couldn't have said it no better. I think I know Q got to go to work, and Wiley, he's in a whole different time zone. But I'm gonna answer Kitty's question right there. Christian Wilkinson, I loved him since Clemson, and the Raiders let him go, y'all, because some way he wanted his foot to heal, and I guess their medical staff was saying something else, and maybe he sought a second opinion or whatever, and he chose to go about it another way. So him and the team parted ways, or the team parted ways with him, and they owe him 2 years about $35 million. So it could be a Russell and Justin Fields type situation where we could get him for like league minimum or something like that, and I would do it. Now I told y'all before, oh man, I don't want no hurt players, and you get hurt players in here or whatever, but I'll take that chance for that type of money to get an elite defensive lineman in here like that. That would straight certify our defensive line with the young players that we got right there, and I feel better about the linebacking core with him beside Derek Brown and yada 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 yada. So yeah, that's the way I feel about that kitty. I would take him in a heartbeat for that money, because the Raiders are paying the freight on that. But and I use that for my last word, man. Other than that, man, we appreciate y'all. Y'all look out for the bells, the announcements, the whatevers. If we go something tomorrow, or what's tomorrow? Tuesday, Wednesday, put on your alerts. Hit us for any time that we go live. Don't miss a show. Football season has started. Y'all know, like I said, we in camp. We ain't giving you 100% camp coverage because y'all see it. Y'all see them at the podium. Y'all see what it did. Y'all see the picks they throw. Y'all see the catches. I'm not worried about all that training camp and everything right now. Let's talk about what they didn't do last year and what we hope they're going to do this year. What you want to see. That's what Black Cat Panther Fact Podcast going to bring at you for right now. And then I'll give you some more type of coverage when we get to the preseason. But other than that, man, we like everybody. I like to thank everybody that participated this show today. And y'all know how I do. We out here.